Discord. I did it, I think. There we go. Cool. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. Most importantly, hello, Havel.
Hi.
Happy Tuesday. Surprise Tuesday stream moment. This used to be our regular day. Why is my tablet frozen on Alua's Twilight Princess stream from yesterday?
Because it's funny.
I mean, it is funny, but like, like, hopefully that's a sign. Maybe that's an indicator she's gonna stream more later. I would also love to see that. Like, I was just, oh snap, let me press the accept button. Damn. New seed! Well, this is a new seed. You're witnessing it happen right now. But yeah, hopefully that's an indicator that she's gonna stream later, and then, I get to hang out and watch you play more DK64 and watch her do Twilight Princess Rando. That's the dream! Last night I had you up on one monitor and then I had her up on the other monitor and I was just like, OMG. I was enjoying it. Hello, weird brother! How you doing? Road to Icona fire arrows? I feel like that seems very specific. You looked at the spoiler log or
Oh wait, should we reset to make sure we're
we didn't even check. Yeah, that's true. Alright, reset button in once I actually select my there we go. 3, 2, 1, reset. Guys, normally we do this before we hit the start stream button, but YOLO. We like to check to make sure we can see the flames before we enter the house, because that's just goofy. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to run the script, I think.
Oh.
It's all me! I'm the worst! I even got the other stuff ready, and then just... There's your flame. Wow! It was there the whole time!
Oh my goodness.
Wow! Immersion broken. Friendship over, I'm sure.
It's fine. It's working, that's the important thing.
That is the important thing. Naming myself Ladle.
I see your flame. See
because I went into the file select afterwards.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll trust that it's working on my end.
I saw your flame and I was like, we're golden, and then just fucking yellowed. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't make it any less appealing, weird brother. I'm so sorry. Mind you, the How It's Made series, like those types of things, I actually really enjoy watching, but still. Would you do us the great honor of a Tuesday countdown?
Of course. Let's start this rando in 3, 2, 1, go.
I feel like Rose is just gonna like show up in the first few minutes of the run. You know, it's that time of day.
I don't see anything crazy on top of Saria's house today.
Well, that's good. I appreciate that you peak ever since that one bottle incident. Alright, water.
It feels appropriate. It is just right outside the house.
Right? We can just look at it. Water, stone tower, and forest are the spiritual stones. Ocean skulls are dead.
Stone tower and forest.
Yes. Now that it started new seed, I mean, I could reset, like soft reset, and that could be like, wow, you did it, but...
Reset until cheese on house.
That might take a while.
Oh, there's 3 items on Saria's house, so I mean, it's a decent chance
that might take a while.
No.
I'd have to see how many checks, our settings have. Alright, Forest Medallion is DC. Once I find DC, Jesus. Fire is Snowhead. Water is Shadow. Spirit is Vanilla. And then Shadow is Deku Tree. Oh my god, flame friends.
For a moment until we step outside, and then we're just completely gone because it's
Sobs.
2 different areas technically.
Right. Ranch defense is dead.
Good. That's an awkward fucking thing to see immediately. Alright, it happened!
We spoke it into existence! Great
All
Bay
right.
Fairies required.
Look for those Great Bay Fairies.
East Clocktown. Stockpot Inn is Path of Courage. I need to know what's on that as soon as possible.
What, the Great
What's
Bay
in?
thing?
Yeah, what's there?
I will check that as soon as I have the availability to, which is
right. We need
Great
to
Bay
know.
access, hookshot, and bombs.
Holy mother! What a great start. I know I'm titling the YouTube video later.
Hey, I got a shoe bag.
Nice. I did title the last one after land title deed required because it made me laugh.
Oh, this is gonna be a seed today, lady.
We're gonna do great.
The thing
I
is,
mean...
East Clocktown is really fucking scary depending on where that wants to be. That could be Milk Bar Performance. That could be, like, it could just be one of the boxes.
I know. It could be literally
It could be Madame Aroma in the bar.
And that's only one of 15. We need to find the other ones. Holy. You know, before we started the stream, we were like, alright, listen, it's not gonna take us 5 hours this time. It can't possibly take 5 hours again, because, you know, the last few times we've been struggle busing. I don't know. Great Bay Stray Fairies being required kind of makes it seem like it might be a longer seed.
Like, I bought you a Loach.
Thanks. I don't think this resolves anything, but thank you.
Right, don't skimp out on the Stray Fairies if you can't see exactly which Stray Fairy it is. I
was gonna say, yeah. Also, if I see any in the pond, I'll actually fish them out this time, because normally I just leave them until we know whether they're needed or not, but they're definitely needed today.
At least it told us up front. At least it just said, like, hey, you need these.
Right in the beginning! The very second gossip stone.
I could have put it on a really shitty hint location, so I guess I'm glad it's at least the first gossip stones we read in the seed.
Right. I mean, it could have been, like, I don't know, on top of Death Mountain Trail or something, which would have been a little bit a ways off. But no, just rip off the band-aid immediately. This is what is intended for us.
Give me the pain, Doc. It's that Tuesday feeling.
Those Tuesday feels. I don't know, I mean, Tuesday is usually pretty hype for me, but damn.
I'm hyped for the pain. I want to.
I mean, honestly, yes.
I mean, there's a chance that there's just cheese on it. Like, genuinely, it could just be cheese.
It could be. Oh my god, finally, a seed where the cheese is on Stray Fairies. It's happened? Potentially.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Alright, slingshot. We take those. I guess if I see any great fairy.
Is spooky though.
Yeah, it can be.
Stockpot has really awkward like amounts of things that I need to check shit.
Right, there's
one
always.
One of them's just day 3.
There's always weird prerequisites for it.
Yeah. So I need to not miss room key mix-up.
Today it matters.
I guess there's a small chance I should shotgun my seed to day 3.
Yeah, honestly, with Stockpot Inn being on path, I would suggest that.
So this might be a very Clocktown centered, like, day then. Herb cycle.
Right.
I'll do some Termina Field stuff, and I'll push off doing, like, swamp and stuff for a second cycle.
It's magic. Ow. So far, the castle has only had Fairy Slingshot, but that's not too bad. Oh!
It was just in one of the crates.
Ayo! Oh my god, I'm actually gonna keep track of our great fairies.
I should also keep track of these considering they're required today.
Yep. That's the purple one's the only one I'm gonna keep track of, because that's the only one that matters. It's funny because it's always been there on my tracker, but unless I'm playing, like, solo, I mean, even solo, I don't really give a shit anymore. The fairies I just ignore, unless, suddenly they matter, you know?
I usually don't track skulls or anything like that, unless they exactly matter.
I track the gold skulls, I don't track the other two. I don't have a space for them. I don't have a space for them on my tracker anyway, but, like, I don't know. They never matter.
I'm pissed.
Oh. Alright, light trial. I would laugh if one of them was in here. Be like, oh shit, strength 3 fairy.
I mean, it's possible. They could be anywhere is the scary thing.
Right? There is a big chest in here. No stray fairies, though.
Could spawn after you kill the enemies, though.
True.
And then it'll debate you and it'll be a snowhead fairy.
Just for that, I hope it's a woodfall fairy. It's dead.
Damn.
Good try.
I did indeed try.
Alright, what is actually triple strength locked in here? Swamp title deed. Hey, that's toilet paper!
I'm okay with that.
I am way okay with that.
That gives me something to do in Stockbot tonight. Or I guess on night 3, whenever I do it. Night 3 is usually easier because I go for the stuff at midnight anyways.
Right.
Which means I'm probably gonna set up grandmother as well for curiosity shop shit and all that. I'm doing day 3
This
quick.
is a very Clocktown centric cycle you've got going on.
Yeah, I'll spend my day 1 in Termina Field. I'll do day 3 stuff in Romani Ranch real quick because I'm gonna be shotgunning to day 3. And then I'll just
That's true.
kind of fuck around and
Romani Ranch has a lot of grass patches.
yeah, it has like I think 5 grass
Yeah.
patches.
It always
Plus all
ends
the
up
shit in
having
the
something
the 2 doorways.
right, and it always ends up being something important too.
Butler race dead, cool.
Good to know. Alright, Gans Castle, goodbye.
Cow Grotto really quick with chews and stuff.
True. Oh lord, he bomb
Lady, I'm
hovering.
sorry I suggested Rando today and forced you to get 15 stray fairies in Great Bay.
I think I'm the one that suggested it to you though. I was like, hey, if you
I was
want,
kind of hinting at it, so
dot.
I was like, ooh, we could like, I could like, maybe I'm streaming something today.
Yeah, you said you were free, and I was like, I feel like that's potentially a hint to wanting to do a thing, but also, since I want to do this other thing with you too, what if we make it a Zelda rando today?
I was leaving the door open for like a suggestion, or like you were gonna be like, I'm doing this today. I'm like, that's fine.
Well, obviously I was going to stream Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, but I guess I could just stream that another day.
I was just say, you could tell me to screw off and play a different game.
Alright guys, I'm gonna pop on Xenoblade X at the same time as this rando, and then we'll see how it goes.
Spirit Temple is Path of Courage as well.
Ooh, okay. Fun seed so far.
Ocean Spider House is Path of Courage as well.
Oh, it's a courage seed. Do you think they
Yeah.
all have Great Bay Stray Fairies in them?
Maybe. Nocturne is dead. That's an interesting hint to see today. Twin Islands is Path of Courage.
Ravage Village, dead. Twin Islands.
Snowball moment. Or Gorn Race. 'Cause I believe that's
True.
bundled in.
It's probably that.
I'm gonna hold my hope
Okay.
out for snowballs though, because I like snowballs.
True. Snowballs are fun. What if both?
Don't hurt me. Thank you. Don't fuck me. Stop it. Cut it out.
Lewd.
You're a penis.
Lewd. 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 Wow, I can't believe I spent all of this money in Bombshoe Bowling just for it to be dead! It's always
That's
dead.
not the stray fairy I want to see.
That stray fairy is yellow. We are looking for a not yellow.
Look, more toilet paper.
That one's a logical toilet paper. My market is suspiciously absent of anything useful so far. Are we gonna get a market is dead hint? I don't think that would ever have happened, but maybe today's the day. None of the grass is anything. The nighttime stuff was all dead. Bombshoe, bowling,
Frogs
dead.
Ocarina game dead.
That's good to know. I think with I mean, I have seen a dead pot room before, so I guess it is possible. I just don't believe. I'm doing slingshot gallery.
Okay, I'm checking a grotto. Oh, there's no grass in this grotto. I always forget that.
Alright, slingshot gallery over. It's literally nothing. Cool, thanks.
This song sounds like... Okay, Marching for Cocos is dead. I didn't think this was a Pokemon song. It reminds me of... I think it's a Chrono Trigger song I've heard before, but I don't actually know if it's Chrono Trigger song or not, because I've never played Chrono Trigger.
I've played, like, probably 2/3 of it, but I was in the middle of moving, so I didn't get to finish it.
I hear a lot of good things about that game. I've just never played it myself.
I'm in pot room, so you're gonna get some money. Hopefully.
I'm noticing a severe lack of this money you're talking about, and instead of
I know. Well, Sonata at least is something. I haven't gotten anything in market till just now.
I'm gonna get my own money through these Dodongos.
Oh, there's a 20 pack. Damn. Hey, just because it's less money than it usually is, doesn't mean it's not trying its best or something.
It is trying. I just don't care currently.
Damn. What a mood. There's a Pokemon in the chat.
I'm too rich for this money.
He's too rich, you guys. Ooh, bomb bag.
I'm like the people at my casino. I got more money than I know what to do with right now.
More money than sense.
Yeah.
Alright, are these... Okay, pot room, aside from Sonata, I mean, bomb bag, whatever, but... I don't know, that market seems kinda... eh. No offense to market.
Market's chest is dead.
Amazing. Don't need to light torches out there. With my Road to Icona fire arrows. Alright, I'm purchasing a shield and a Brahmin mask. Don't send me anything, please.
Okay, I sent a stray fairy, just letting you know.
I can't believe you've sent me a stray fairy. I like how he had both shields. He had both the MM shield and the Ocarina. Alright, perfect.
Well, that Brahmin mask doesn't do anything because Marching for Cocos is dead, unfortunately.
It could be for the moon. That's the only reason why I bought it.
That's fine. Deposit my money.
Oh, owl statue moment. Woodfall.
Which one is it? Woodfall? That's not bad, I guess.
Not terrible. It's much
Not
better than,
great
you
without
know...
a transformation mask to get through the water, but...
Yeah, but maybe the owl or the pots there have something, you know?
Yeah, it's not, like, completely worthless.
No, I like that more than, like, Milk Road or Southern Swamp.
Yeah, for certain. Damn.
That was a Woodfall fairy. I can't believe I'm, like, actually looking for fairies. And I'm, like, really evaluating them, so. Right? Like, damn.
Just a skull. Ugh.
Elegy of Emptiness required can be found in Ocean Spider House. Well, I'm just gonna put Elegy required in our Path of Courage. There we go.
That's probably what's needed there.
Guy, I think that Path of Courage, yeah. Jeez, I wonder. It's kind of funny when hints layer up like that.
Yeah.
Like, okay. No room for speculation.
Dead. Like the actual race.
They're all dead.
That's fine.
You're okay if the Gorons just cease to exist?
It means the baby's not crying.
Desert Colossus is dead.
Damn.
Interesting. I mean, we still gotta go out there for the dungeon entrance eventually, but I'll take that. I'm not gonna ISG. I have bombs.
Killed a pea hat. There's a key ring.
Pea hat murder. Oh shit.
A key ring. Finished. Water key ring.
No desert skull suffering. Yeah, that's true. They're the one that's up on like its own little mound. It's a little hill. I hate that one.
I hate it specifically with only hookshot.
Well, yeah, exactly, because it's a very, well, it's not like super precise, but it's still fairly, like, it needs you to be in a certain spot, and then the levers just keep knocking you off course.
That's mainly why I hate it, is because of, like,
Everything
it's
kills
not
you.
super precise,
Yeah.
but it's precise enough that the levers moving you fucks it up all the time.
Yep. And sometimes
Oh
the
my God,
Gwei's
the
like,
grass.
I want a piece of that too, and then it just
Alright.
flies towards you.
Big Goron sword.
Ooh.
Stone Tower Owl
Oh.
is cool.
Okay, okay. Cooking. Cooking.
Dawn Jero mask that I don't want to see.
For the moon.
Health. Skull.
Every time we find a thing that we don't want, it's for the moon.
That's Razor Sword? Cool.
Yes, for MM.
I'm okay with this. Giant's Knife, also in the same grotto as Big Goron sword.
That's actually really funny.
Bottle for Oot.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like early bottle.
A couple useful things in that. I'm surprised it was only, like, gold. I didn't see a stray fairy or anything in here.
Right? None of our path hints are overworld oot yet. That's awkward. I normally like getting one early, so I can be like, alright, route it.
There's the stray fairy hint again. It's my favorite hint.
I felt a chill.
Oh, there's two.
Hey! Guys, we're 2 of 15. We're on our way.
We're almost a fifth of the way there.
What the hell do you think is on there? Is it just cheese?
I don't know if it could be anything else but cheese, unless it wants to torture the fuck out of us this
It
year.
could.
That was one whole bomb shoe.
It was a singular bomb
mask.
shoe. I do wonder if it's like another Teehee Goron tunic situation, because we did have that once before with Snowhead.
I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Right.
Okay, that was my Termina Field funnies.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Put
to
it some
Hyrule
songs
Field.
Like, that's okay.
Woohoo.
Go visit Madame Arima.
I'll take this heart, thank you. I do like that every time we collect a heart, it's just elegy. Elegy is permeating in the background, like, hey, I'm required today. Witness me.
Witness me.
The hell is with my game? Everything's dead. My claim to, I guess, like bomb bag and slingshot's not terrible, but like.
You got me a Sonata.
And Camaro mask. And
Actually, I'm
Bremen.
gonna check the Woodfall Owl very quickly, just while I have a little bit of time to burn before Runekey mix up.
The one time I want to see like fairy grass, oh finally. I was gonna say I haven't seen anything fairy related yet. Oh look, fire arrows! Wow,
Oh
Road Taikana looking a little different today.
I like the Windows XP, like, boot up for all that shit today. I guess I can check Akana real quick.
Twin Islands, Path of Courage. Wow. I guess I'll get rid of the Road Taikana fire arrows now that we have found the fire arrows.
Damn.
I'm sorry to say. Ooh, there was a nut in that tree? Why do we have 3 Stone Tower fairies? Now I'm wondering which one we'll get more of first.
I don't know.
It's a race.
I kind of want to do a little cheatsy doodling here.
He's cheating. You are more than welcome to.
Don't fucking grab me, you piece of shit.
Shooting at the sun is dead. Nice. I just want to give you a hug after that really adventurous lunge of yours.
It was a powder keg.
Powder
I have an
keg.
out of logic powder keg.
Oh my god. I don't think I saw the powder keg show up on my side. Maybe it's because I was like in between loading zones when it happened or something.
Sometimes that happens, it gets eaten by like a transition.
Nom nom. I will trust you. I'll add it to my tracker. Bam.
I'll check Icona strays for you really quickly so I can put that to rest.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I might actually still count the Icona fairies just to see, like, it's a race now. Which one?
It is dead.
Which one are we gonna get more of first? Right now, Stone Tower fairies are in the lead. I think we have one of Woodfall, and I don't know if we have any Snowhead yet.
We do not have any Snowhead.
Maybe 2 Woodfall.
I want to say we have 2 Woodfall, 3 Stone Tower, 2 Great Bay, no Snowhead.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
Doing some weird as fuck routing today.
Green is too cool to hang out with us, damn.
What does this hint say? Road to the swamp is a foolish choice. Okay. Sure.
I mean, that's actually a really good hint to have. Now you know you
I'm
can just
glad
look at
I
the
didn't
hints
bother
and zoom,
going there.
right? There is a gold pot here. I have a slingshot. I should be able to shoot it. What do you have? Oh, it's just a slingshot upgrade. Hilarious. I'm so glad you can shoot through the web.
Well entrance.
Spirit Temple.
Oops. It has the prologue music from Wind Waker playing.
Yeah, it does. When it was showing up in the title screen side when, like, you know, Kotek and Kum are like, lol.
Well, I guess it's not Path, but I like seeing that.
We love that.
Thanks, Spirit Temple. Should I bother doing anything here? I could do child side. I guess I
was gonna say do the child loop because it's in logic and it could have something for us.
Yeah, that's fair. You make a compelling point for me to not be lazy.
I can't say I tried particularly hard, but I'm glad.
It doesn't take much sometimes, lady. Okay.
It's gold. What are you? Oh, if you want to go to the moon, we need a boomerang.
Boomerang, I see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the moon! Well, Gerudo Valley's easy enough to remember. It's rare that skull is actually gold. And every time it is, it's always an important item for some reason.
What?
It's never just like a bomb too.
This guy's a bitch today.
The Stalfos? Is he being a hoe?
I'm also just not aiming correctly, so... There we go.
He's just a really big fan of yours.
Don't kill me. I'll cry. I'll shit myself. The bubble killed me instead.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, to be fair, you didn't really say anything about the bobble, so...
Yeah.
I think you needed to be a little more specific than that.
I died in a video game.
You fucking died in the Spirit Temple. I'll probably die somewhere else.
From this embarrassment.
Damn. I thought you were good at Zelda randos.
No. I can't even remember a rock on a road. How am I supposed to fight a bubble in a Stalfos?
It's okay, I can't perceive color. Holy cow, when I finally went back to the VOD to check the Woodfall Temple thing, I was like, no wonder I couldn't see that shit. Like, are you joking? Also, Requiem.
Is apparently a thing in here.
Oh! Okay, interesting. I see.
It's kind of funny, because technically we wouldn't need Requiem if we can get up.
Right.
And that is the only thing on child side.
I will absolutely check it afterwards. I'm currently... Well, I'll do it after, I guess, the rest of my loop. I want to do Child Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylian, whatever, first.
Yeah. Right. I'm off to Room Key Mix-Up.
Going out to desert sort of just like locks you in there, so I
Yeah.
want to do that last. Room key mix-up.
You got anything cool on you? I do have a reservation. Give. Alright, that's not very cool of you.
That was pretty massive. Here, have a blue chicken.
I'm sorry, I don't want a blue chicken.
Damn. Return to sender.
Return to farm. Might as well do Honey and Darling while I'm sketching out in Clocktown for the day.
Oh, there's a gold pot here. Oh, and the key ring is there. Okay. I wish I had... Oh, that other one's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't he? She's gonna walk up as I go to slay this one. Yeah, even though my controller's being a little goofy right now, I could tell. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Matt, it's your favorite Pokemon. Go get it.
There's Pokemon music playing right now for the minigame.
Ah, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me up the hill. You didn't see that. She turned around hearing me swipe towards her and she was like, yeah, okay.
She's like, yeah, I know you're there. I ain't stupid.
She's like, I see your stupid ass. There's a gold pot on the table. I want
You
it.
could change child and shoot it with the slingshot to check it.
Nah, we go all in. I need the crate that's down there too.
You could
So we're
send
just
a
gonna...
bomb shoot to blow up the crate.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're just gonna... Ah, there's one. Cooking. The other girl doesn't even care. She doesn't give a shit. I just murdered her friend in broad daylight.
She's like, acceptable losses.
Okay, now we just need to wait for this other one to turn around, and then I'll beat her ass. At least in Ocarina of Time, they don't wake up.
I don't wake up either.
Mood.
The keyring.
The keyring. Okay, let's
Bank 1 is
parkour.
garbage.
Oh my god, I've successfully murdered 3 women.
I need to save a grandmother tonight.
I did a lot of work for a camera.
Camera? I don't want that shit.
Camera moment. Hey, appreciate the
away.
camera. I worked
No.
on it.
Can you work
I
on
worked
something
on
else that I
it.
care about more?
Wow. You're gonna take that picture of Tingle and you're gonna like it.
I won't like it.
I'm sobbing. Matt, where is your shiny? Okay, whoops. Which one are you? Gold Skull? Probably don't care. Whatever. That's effort. Alright, let's free the carpenter since I found the keyring.
The keyring.
The keyring.
Mask of
The one
Fierce
and only.
Deity.
Everyone's favorite.
I do enjoy it. That is movement. I do enjoy me some movement.
I always love how this guard specifically is programmed to take on the color of whatever tunic that you're wearing at the time. So since I'm green, she's green.
Yeah, I do
I
like
think that's
that.
great. That's one of my favorite little details is like, ooh, you know, let's see what she looks like in this color.
I do like that it doesn't matter what color your tunic is, it just is
It
any
will
color that
still,
you're wearing.
yeah. Yeah, I like it's great.
So it's cool for Rando, because she just can be any color.
And she looks nice in most of them.
Yeah. It's a playable Gerudo Madoin.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's already done that.
I wouldn't hate having like a custom player model for one of these games, but I also know that they're like super fucking buggy sometimes.
Yeah, the main reason why I haven't really wanted to change is because a lot of the tricks are a lot easier when it's based on the Link model, you know, because some of the models are too tall, or they won't clip into things properly, or they don't perform the way you're expecting them to.
Yeah.
So I just prefer to keep it OG.
Gonna beat the robber. Skull token.
I haven't found many fairies. It seems like when we finally want fairies, they just don't really show up.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Murphy's Law.
I wonder if I can do this. Can I be efficient with my time?
Yes.
Ooh? Did that work? I don't know if that worked, but that was cute if it did.
We are up to 14 gold skulls.
Can't tell if that works. I'm never sure. I think it's slow. I think that's a slower timer.
Maybe.
It looks slow.
Wow, mood. Me for real, for real.
Guru. The only thing I'm not sure of is if that gave me song storage. I don't think it gave me song storage, though. I should have checked if that gave me song storage. Actually. Is there anything else in night 1 that I want to do?
Matt, why are you stabbing me?
No.
For making you not catch it? I gave you the opportunity. That was all on you.
Oh. If I'm shotgunning through my days, should I be doing Woods of Mystery at the same time?
Probably.
Then I have to go out to Swamp then.
That's up to you. You could do it on a separate cycle, but...
It'd be easier to just do it all now.
GTG has Forest Temple in it.
Okay.
I'll do the basic stuff, but... Obviously out of logic, so whatever.
Yeah, I might as well just do Woods of Mystery, because it's easy enough to get done real quick. Check this hint out in the road to Swamp. Oh, there's a Great Bay Fairy on the moon.
Oh, so we need Boomerang for Oath to Order.
Yep.
Oh, this seed is bad. Honestly, kind of love it.
I got you a shirt. If I can walk into it. There you go.
Oh my god, thank you.
You're welcome.
I will be delighted when I decided to throw myself into a volcano.
Mask of Truth, I'm not L. Okay. So I guess I will need some masks.
Yep.
It's weird that I can now full clear Romani Ranch in terms of the day 3 shit.
Yeah, that's
I know
rare.
Bremen Mask is dead, but I do have Mask of Truth now, so if I get some money, then I'm smooth sailing there. Hey, look, our first Snowhead Fairy.
First Snowhead, they're real.
Bottle
MM
for
bottle.
Me.
Those are dead.
Fire Temple Scarecrow chest dead. Always a favorite hint of mine.
Yeah, especially when, you know, there's the 2 skulls you have to worry about on the climb up, but like, whatever.
Yeah. Thank God the Woods of Mystery music isn't loud as fuck. I hate when it is. Because then I can't hear the monkey.
Dude, that's not fair! I'm climbing the fucking wall, but when you send me an item, it counts as me having moved even when I'm not moving. So they were just like trying to ruin my ass with that Stone of Agony.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I wish I got this very slightly sooner in the day.
Yeah, for Midnight Beat.
Yeah, I'm at 1 a.m. So this blows. I could be really ghetto and reset my cycle again, but I'm gonna be resetting it anyways, so I'll just do it next cycle.
Matt, how has your first days back been? Don't worry about the sirens outside, answer the question.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo. I'm in danger. Do not fall.
Take that potion to her. Certainly the potion I gave you, the potion that I gave you.
True.
I forgot to take a picture of Tingle. It's time.
Hello? I went through
out.
so much effort for that camera.
Counterpoint, it wasn't the right time of day.
Wow. True. Tingle does like to, like, go home and sleep and stuff.
It's where that the photo contest wouldn't let me do anything at the night that I came in.
Is that the other shirt? Do we get fashion today? Let's go. Sobbing.
Fashion seed.
Fashion percent.
I'm dumb.
You're not dumb. This is false.
I'm dumb.
You're not. You're
Fake
excellent.
News just dropped. I'm dumb.
Hello, roommate.
Oh, the camera is very dog shit in Woods of Mystery when you're Fierce Deity walking around.
I mean, to be fair, it's definitely not programmed for it.
No. Alright, so I don't have to go back to Clocktown, because day 2 doesn't do anything. I'm just going straight to day 3. And then I check Woods of Mystery day 3.
This might come as a shock, but Forest Temple, no shits.
Pretty ass.
Very ass. There was just a bomb shoe and that was it. And I guess Zora tunic. It's allowed to have a Zora tunic, I guess.
I think groceries showed up. Yes, it looks like groceries have showed up.
Oh snap,
I'm gonna go
I
help Mom
will
carry
you.
groceries in real quick.
Sure. I'm getting better at this trick. Every time I do it, it's faster every time. I was half expecting to get stuck in the void after saying that. I don't have a projectile. That's kind of awkward. Bongo. Like, I can do it, but it's gonna be a little bad. Are you excited for the return Final Fantasy Friday stream? Ruby, I don't think so. I don't remember how you do this without projectiles. I know you can. Oh, the double shot! Wait, how do you do this part? No shit, did I just absolutely... Oh, dang it, that was almost amazing, but then I talked too much. No. I can't see you. Oh no. Dude, he didn't even throw me, he just said no. How did I get him the first time? I mean, the music is slaps, but like... I was trying to get out of the way. Dude, he does a lot of damage. I'm gonna actually die. I mean, if I die, it's fine. Forest Temple is not supposed to be completable right now, but... I'm not gonna get this. Yeah. I can tell from the angle. That's alright. I'll tell him I died in Forest so he can feel better about his death in spirit. We're both great at the game. I honestly wanted to kill him though, so now I'm like, damn. How you doing, Ruby? Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Ruby of the sea. We're gonna go through Gerudo Valley into Lake Hylia, maybe do the whole Zora's Domain down the river thing, and then I'm gonna use Requiem, because Requiem was found in Path of Courage Spirit Temple. Pick him up! Pick him up, you asshole! Well, if I'm gonna have to go back to Gerudo Valley again anyway. Oh, I've lost the plot.
Hi.
Welcome back! Forest Temple had Bongo at the end, and I almost one-cycled him with just a sword, and then everything changed from the Fire Nation attack, and then I died.
Damn.
Yep. And then I was gonna go do Gerudo Valley, but then the chicken left me. So now I'm out in the desert.
The chicken left me.
Also, Hyrule Field is Path of Courage, so hey, Camaro Mask Fire Arrow. I'm assuming it's just a fire arrow. You probably already did.
Camaro Mask is already dead.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're just gonna put Fire Arrow. I haven't checked everything, but most of it.
Okay, so I've done Woods of Mystery. Go do day 3 stuff and things, which means Romani Ranch. I need to check the bomb shop item.
Spirit Temple is water. That's a little... Wait, we have water keyring already?
We do, yeah. I got it from Key Hat Grotto.
Gross. We don't have hookshot or anything.
No, it's just spooky because of, Requiem on Path.
Oh, that's... I know, that's why I'm checking it. I will go out and do all the rest of the Wasteland stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then if it's nothing out in the Wasteland, then it's 100% Water Temple. Isn't that great?
I can't remember if we got the Wasteland chest in this year.
Wasteland chest is dead.
And
we don't
my
know
brain
about
couldn't
everything
remember
else.
if we saw it or not.
Yeah, you saw it.
There's too much on my head.
You saw it in the first like 20 minutes or something.
Okay. I don't have that good brain.
I got you, homie.
Let's read this hint. Blacksmith dead. Cool, cool. Enjoy those hints. Milk, the Romani Ranch has the Tetris theme going on here.
Oh, nice.
I wouldn't know for legal reasons, but I know for other reasons.
Interesting.
But
For reasons.
I used my horse to get in here.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll just ignore the shiny ISG that you have while you roll around, but, yeah. Song of Healing. Another cow for moon. Cow for moon? Mass for moon.
Another cow for moon, true. Real.
Oh my god, hi Alua, how you doing? Poacher saw.
Nothing really interesting out here, honestly.
I mean, Song of Healing was probably the most exciting one.
Yeah, but even then, it's not, like, that great.
Doing well. We're doing a spontaneous Tuesday co-op rando, which I am hype.
Fault.
We have Great Bay Stray Fairies required today. We don't know why, but they are required, so they either have cheese or they have an item that leads to cheese. It's finally happened. What about the crate over here?
Oh, hell yeah. I love this.
Also dead?
King Zora's dead.
Nice. Cheese on a Tuesday, indeed. Also, 100% confirmed, if it's Requiem that was needed, then it's specifically for Water Temple.
Yikes.
Yeah. Oops, whatever. That was
Right, so
my reaction.
the Gorman race. Oh, Shiro's dead. The Gorman race had the Tetris theme. Ramadi Ranch has the pirate theme for Wind Waker.
Oh, that's cute.
Great Bay Bosky.
I love required water temple. You know how we were talking about how water temple never gets really like the time in the sun. Like it might have something, but it's never directly hinted or anything. This feels a little bit more in its favor.
Yeah, I forgot if I read that hint or not, so I went back and read it again because I already forgot what was on it.
You better leave, no cheating. Hey.
I certainly didn't just cheat a few minutes ago. Like, well, more like 1 minute ago at this point. Right? Yes, it was like immediate. Playing check. But cheating is fine. I've been given the golden pass.
Lady cheating is crossing the line. Dare I ask how? Or why?
Overuse dead, I think I already saw that. I'm too poor for dog race. Which means I'm probably chopping bushes for money.
There is one grotto left in Hyrule Field, and it's just a Skulltula I can't reach yet, so we'll check that out later. Otherwise, Hyrule Field, 100% Fire Arrow. If Ugly sees you cheating, then he will turn into a monster. I mean, depending on who you ask, he might already be one.
Oh, hey, lady, I got you a Hylian shell.
Thanks.
You're
I
welcome.
already bought it, but thank you.
I tried. I thought about you when I picked it up.
I mean,
Simon,
that I believe. You've been practicing the desert thing? Let's go!
Oh, like Reverse Wasteland, I'm assuming that is.
Yeah, just like lensless wasteland in general, reverse and across
And
normally.
forward.
This is the earliest turn-in of Poacher Saw ever. Just happened to be in the neighborhood because I lost a chicken, you know? So I had to come back.
Yeah. Alright, I have enough money for dog race now. That's good. Plundering Death Mountain Trail is a foolish choice.
Death Mountain Trail's dead.
Yes.
Damn. Normally that one's like popping off. Why did I... Oh. I had a stroke. I thought it was on the other side still for some reason. Like, why have I done
I had
this?
a stroke.
For some reason I still thought I was on the Gerudo side of the bridge. When I was not. Great story, I know.
Let me do doggy race. Where's my golden ticket? I mean dog.
Gold Skulltula token sometimes required. Interesting. Termina Field Musical Stones has a gold skull sometimes required. I guess I should care a little more about the one that was in Thieves' Hideout then. Damn.
Is a very interesting seed today.
It's an incredible seed. I don't know what it means for any of it yet, but I'm here for it. Possibly here for several hours. Listen, we're not gonna take 5 hours today. Even though this is like a recipe for disaster, we're not gonna
Yeah, we'll take 6 hours today.
Yeah, we're gonna take even longer. Shit, maybe we should have specified that before we started. Ooh, fairy. I'm excited for pink for the first time ever. Let's go! Clutch!
1/5.
We're getting there.
We're thriving. That one
Yeah.
house is dead.
The quicksand with nothing is not too bad when you're going the vanilla direction. I get a little bit goofed up sometimes with the reverse because it's like right by the void out zone. Progressive hook shot required can be found in Iconia Canyon.
Canyon.
Uh-huh.
I'll go right back there. It could be grass. I didn't really check the grass or anything like that.
Yeah, that's a good hint to get right now. We're in need of the hook shot.
I will check for it very quickly.
Yes, the Great Fairy.
I'm stupid. I'm
like
dumb. I'm stupid.
Great Base
I'm
Stray
dumb.
Fairies are required, and then we have Gold Skulls sometimes required, so we're in it. Hookshot and Sakon Hideout? Mike, what the heck? Don't wish that upon us. Are you joking? We've after everything else.
I think that is, yeah, it is tied to Akana Canyon, huh?
It is. So
Yes.
like it could be there. But I don't want it to be.
It could be on Song
sound.
of Healing. I could check Song of Healing really quickly. Found it out of logic, and I'm getting this out of logic, but fuck it at this point.
Suddenly I
see
care
ahead of
about
us, so.
right? No, we're gonna do great, alright?
Oh, I'm getting slightly better at doing this apparently.
We're gonna do
Maybe I've
great.
just gotten lucky twice.
No, you're a gamer.
No.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong country music is very inappropriate for this scene.
Lens of Truth is scale locked today.
Okay. It's not Song of Healing locked. I apologize if you can hear any of the show that my mom's watching through my microphone today.
I cannot. If anything, I should have apologized because I'm sure you heard a bunch of kitchen noises.
It's not on the grass over here. It's not on the owl statue. I could fight the...
Maybe it's in the
ghost
grotto.
girls. Could be
Yeah.
in the grotto down there, but I'll fight the ghost girls while I'm up top here.
Yeah, before you drop down.
Yeah.
It would be the best
Look at all
seed
this
ever.
money.
Great Fairy required and Sakon Hideout required. And Skulls. Yeah, thanks.
I mean, I could bullshit Sakon's hideout really easily to get the hook shot, so...
True.
I don't really have the explosives to do it at this exact moment, but if I get 50 bomb chews, I could very easily do it.
I don't know about Swamp Skulls yet. We know Ocean Skulls aren't required today, but we don't know about Swamp. Hi! Why are you meowing at me from there, baby boy? Hey, no. Come here. Handsome boy.
I'm glad that Fierce Deity sword can reach Meg. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this right now.
Right? Come hang out with us, kitty cat.
Oh, I shouldn't have picked up that rupee. I ruined my 69. Now this isn't going to be a hook shot because of that.
Damn.
Yeah, I told you.
That's right, it was a nut instead. Nut. Oh, can I? You thought you could escape me, but no. I love based on time of day, I knew that like swimming out to that skull it would disappear, so I just used the slingshot to kill it from the other side.
Stockpot didn't pat the courage again.
Desert Colossus, yet again dead, but Requiem
not-
on path.
It's not across from Ocean Deed, but it could be on Ocean Deed, technically.
Could be on Ocean Deed, true. And Ocean Deed was in Logic, so we're just a Zora Mask away from that one.
Yeah. If it's not in the grotto, then it's either Sakon's hideout or it's Ocean Deed.
It's gonna be the grotto, it's fine. I believe.
I'm just letting you know of the potential pain that might be up ahead.
Potentially super screwed, but it's gonna be in the grotto. It's fine.
There's a gold grass. There's also a bunch of fairies down here. I'll hit the gold grass last for suspense. There's a keyring down here too. Chest game keyring.
Woodfall fairy.
And
Hookshot! Ayo!
Cool. Everybody nice?
Well, now I can go finish the rest of Hideout if I wanted.
Let's see what this dungeon is real quick. It is well entrance.
Beneath the well.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go back to Clocktown and do more stockpot in.
I'm gonna catch the Snowhead Fairy just because they're so rare. Yeah.
It's like, I just want to say that I got one.
Right? Honestly. It's like finding a shiny in your chat, you know? You just want that Snowhead Fairy.
Okay, go to night 3. I'll woo. Sun Song and get interrupted by a cutscene, which will shove me straight into every check that I want to do on night 3.
Pokemon in the chat. I like how I'm actually keeping track of the stray fairies on my tracker this time, but it's only out of curiosity to see, like, what the spread is. Stone Tower is killing it.
Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, Curiosity Shop Man has nothing cool today. Good to know.
I'm also catching this gold skull. Like, what is my life?
Deposit money. I should heal Kamaro while I'm at midnight here. With my out of logic song of healing.
That gold skull got stuck. It's freaking out over there.
Here.
Y'all right? Do you need to be saved? There we go. I've saved. Stop it. I just want this gold skull. There we go. Fish Rando is a work of art. Meow.
What did I come out here for? Kamaro. I have a stunning brain, I swear. You know, with how bad my, like, short-term memory is, I'm genuinely surprised I can still do my job to any kind of decency.
I mean, at a certain point, when it comes to the job, you can pretty much autopilot whatever once you've mastered it.
I suppose.
Also, happy 1 hour.
1 hour. I will say that dinner is, like, very much creeping onto the horizon, so...
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I still
It'll
have...
at least be early, so that's kind of cool.
True.
But I'm also kind of spooked of you getting, like, stuck somewhere because I'm gone.
I don't think that's possible. I have a lot of everything to do.
I have a lot of everything to do.
Early game Ocarina is, like, massive, so I honestly don't think it'll be a problem. Oh, snap! Mike, thank you for the follow. I think that also brings us to 550 again. Let's go.
Here's your toilet paper, good sir. Are you my path of courage? Mr. Toilet Hand?
Mr. Toilet Hand, what do you have?
Groupie. Not Toilet Hand.
Oh, there's a bean over here.
What about night 3 check?
I appreciate that you enjoyed hanging out regardless, Mike.
Alright, so Stockpot Inn's Path of Courage is either that Midnight Meat, Rune Key, or All Night Mask.
Interesting.
So I can check one other thing in Stockpot and nothing else currently.
Yeah, Midnight
to do
Meat's
it
the
next
only
cycle.
thing. Have an MM bean.
Thanks.
You're
I
welcome.
heckin' love MMB.
Honestly, I think OOT beans are a little more valuable because they're harder to find.
Yeah, there's only one of them. Because
Right.
the pack. We know where
I hate
Oak
to
is, so this hint doesn't do anything for me, but I will shoot you in the cock so I can get your item check.
Whoa. Intense.
Oh, that's where the hookshot hit him, so.
Mm-hmm.
Don't blame me, blame the game physics. And there's a whole lot of nothing up here. Alright. So that's cool. Song of Time.
You're cool. Song
No.
of Time. Yeah!
Don't tell me that.
I will tell you that.
No.
I'll tell you that again. You're cool. Oh my god,
Shut
that
up.
Gwei's after my life! I love the lab Gwei. It's honestly one of my favorite enemy placements. It's so mean.
Yeah, the guy's a genuine asshole.
Like, everyone knows. You cannot climb that ladder before you've killed him. There is no choice. There's nothing up here.
So I don't care about anything in day 1, I'm strictly going to night 1.
Handsome boy, what you doing? Nope, there he goes. He lasted for all of 3 minutes before a noise intrigued him enough to leave. Very cat behavior. Yeah, he didn't even wait for me to get on top of the building. He just immediately went for my ass. The amount of times you forget? How do you forget? That guy's a constant. every time. Without fail.
Okay. Walk outside.
I think I was saying that quote specifically to Rose, because she was trolling me a lot about something, so that was my response to that. 22. Wonder how many skulls. Wonder how many skulls we need today. All right, Zora's shop is dead.
Alright, well that
Ice arrow? Like yeah, it absolutely is that. Great Bay Temple intensifies.
Well, I'm glad I shotgunned that.
Yes. Good to know. Good to know that both fire and ice arrows are on path. Can't wait until light arrows throw up later.
With elegy required? Yeah, probably.
Yep. Like, come on. That's obvious.
Oh, with hookshot, I can actually go to a swamp spider house now, so that's cool.
True.
So I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me some shit to look at. I mean, I guess I could do, like, small checks in graveyard as well. It's like a thing.
So yeah, I mean, I guess the hunt is on for Ocean Spider House. That's the most exciting thing we could find at this stage.
Yeah, with the hookshot, that's very nice to get. Just can't get the chest. Except
for the end, yeah. It'd be funny if the chest had elegy after all of that, and it'd be like, okay.
That'd be pain.
Alright then.
I know it's dead. I want to look at the road to Swamp Grotto, just to see if there's anything in there that's, like, neat. No. I want to see if there was, like, a dead mask or something in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do that too sometimes.
I should be checking Tingle. I should be taking a picture of Tingle.
Take a picture of Tingle!
Well, I'll have to send it in morning because
Take a picture of Tingle!
Alright, I'll shoot him down, and then I'll talk to him and take a picture.
Excellent.
How about that?
He'll feel loved and respected that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got, buddy? The light arrow. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I checked Tingle today.
Immediately? Damn. Well, I don't know if it's gonna end up being on path, though, unless Tingle is directly hinted. That's funny. Well, plundering Tingle is not a foolish choice today.
No. Very funny to just see the light arrow on Tingle.
Like, what do you have? Oh, shit.
I don't know why he has that, but he just has it today.
He's like, why not?
You gotta make him have it. What was I doing? Boat picture. Yeah, I took a picture of your son. Give me something cool for this.
All 3 arrows an hour in. Yeah, would be a shame if we just couldn't find bow or magic for hours, you know?
Yeah. It feels
Wouldn't
like one
that...
of those seeds.
It really does. The fact that we found all 3 before we even found the bow is a little concerning.
Right.
It's like, Alright, thawing King Zora out is in logic, but I don't have blue fire in my person, so we're just gonna go
King Zora's
do...
dead.
Oh, he's dead! Is he both dead?
Yes,
You're right.
I got a hint for both.
Damn, I was about to save his ass, and now you said no, leave him leave him frozen.
Leave him there. Let him suffer. I found the
Didn't
other
think
slingshot bag.
Great, we found all 3 slingshots already.
Does that make you happy?
No.
Can it make you happy?
Can it? I guess, suppose. Dodongo's cavern is foolish? What a hint!
Ouch.
I mean, good that we saw this before we found DC.
This is bottom of the well.
DC? DC is the forest medallion. Hold up. It's a little concerning. The cat has returned, you guys.
This, but I guess I could do a bit of it. There's a lot of stuff in here, so I might as well.
Try to cheat? I would never.
There's a big chest that is ZL locked. I could get it.
That's up to you.
I shouldn't. It's a bad idea. But I'll do it.
I was gonna say, you sound way too tempted to not do that.
It's not very often I get to do blank A.
Right.
Very rare occurrences that I get to use blank A anymore.
This is your moment. Thrive.
Alright, it wasn't that important.
Hey, it's important for the moon! Every mask is a moon mask.
I wonder how blank A interacts with going back to dungeon entrance. Okay, it just removes blank A, good.
Havel would
Blank
never
A,
cheat,
that's
though.
cheating? Yeah, it is cheating. You're right.
Oh my god. Dude, Zora's River's done it again! The other hint for DC being foolish is here. So if I hadn't come here, we just wouldn't know that.
Right.
Great. I don't know why, but it always doubles up hints in Zora's River. I remember all of our Ganon's castle being on path was just in this one area. It's like, okay, thanks. Fire Temple Scarecrow chest. Wow.
There's nothing immediately important behind the keys that I could see through the grate. There's a stray fairy there. I need to grab that in case it's a Great Bay fairy. Get out of my way!
I know, every time I
Cat
see a
bitch.
fairy chest, I'm like, oh?
Oh, that's the good one.
Oh my god, it's the
Four.
good one. Up to 4. How about a bomb? Singular bomb.
I love Singular Bomb.
You are the bomb.
Would you like Singular Bomb for $60?
Yes.
I say that the cake is a lie.
Now I want cake.
Okay, good. I don't have to blink A second time. Not
Ooh.
Village Owl is actually
Ooh.
really nice.
That is good. That's a good one to find right now.
I kind of want Great Bait Owl so I can go check the fucking fairy fountain to see what's on it.
Do you have logical access out there?
No, not currently.
True, we were missing an
No
owl
horse, no
or a
owl.
Pona.
I do have logical access out to the fairy fountain if I can get to Great Bay area.
Mike, that's one of my favorite types of hints is when you're like, you're in the midst of clearing an area, you walk up to a gossip stone and it's like smiley face, this area's dead, and you're like, okay. Or the other effect where it's like, hey, this is Way of the Hero, and you're like, oh god, alright, when did I get here? Okay, Hyrule Field is done, so it is just Fire Arrow. Anytime I see fire arrow, I immediately just think Snowhead Temple, but, you know, it could mean other things. It's just probably Snowhead Temple, you know?
Right.
I did not mean to walk in there. I meant to stand here and play my tunes. I'm going to Kakariko a little sooner because of those gold skulls. I'm like, I need to know.
Keyring.
What are we hunting for?
What? Oh, I'm a fucking loser. Okay. I'll figure that out later.
Keyring
Actually,
to- oh, you I saw it.
I didn't think it would clip up like that.
No way it landed on the upper platform. Keyring to heaven, apparently.
Keyring to my depression.
Dude, that was
Way
funny.
of the hero.
Alright, let's see what we got. 10 heads.
I guess that's a reason enough to equip my shield to shield drop those pods.
20 has. 1. Uh-oh. 40. Oh, the skulls have the stray fairy on it. It's on 40.
Oh, wisdom is just down here?
Wisdom in the well.
I guess I'm glad I checked it.
Okay, so we need 40 gold skulls for our stray fairy. We're 16 away. Yeah, it's pretty funny that sometimes required gold skulls is just because of the fairies. Of course they're tied together.
Yeah. Weird that I found wisdom in the well. One of those weird unhinted ones that you just grab along the way.
No, it happens. Where was the well? Swamp Spider House?
Entrance.
Okay. I mean, it's usually fairly lucrative to go down there anyway, because it has so many checks available, but just having cheese there is like, thanks. I don't know if I have earned this, but thank you.
I certainly did not earn that.
You're just vibing. Well, we kind of need an early easy cheese because, you know, reasons.
Everything's hinted for courage, and it's most likely leading to these stray fairies.
Right?
Unless the stray fairies have power on it, because we have no hints for power.
That's true. It could be required stray fairies because it's actually power, and then courage is its own like network. It's its own pathing. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting too, is power cheese is on stray fairy, and then courage is at the end of a very long sequence of events.
Yeah. Number 5. Number 25.
Yay! I like how...
Number 26.
Dude, it's great that it actually matters for once. If I go back to Thieves High now, I can get one.
Awesome. I'm glad the grotto had enough money for me to buy the beans that I want.
I love the hint for the one on the moon. I think that really just encapsulates this seed.
It does.
My god, thank you for the sub, Jimmy! Also, hello, Jimmy! Jimmy. Jimmy. How are you? 27! 13 away. Yes.
The gold skulls should be pretty easy to get to, honestly. I'm not too worried about that.
I'm not worried about gold skulls. I'm just worried about some of the locations of the strays.
Stray fairies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much you've seen or heard, Jimmy, but the seed's a bit of a doozy. We have stray fairies required for Great Bay, which, woo, 6.
Okay, that's not bad.
We don't know what it's required for yet, but we suspect it just might be a Triforce piece. One of them is on the moon, and we have found Oath to Order, but it's boomerang locked in Gerudo Valley. So there's that. Path of Courage has like 6 locations to it so far, so it's one of those long sequence of events, and then Wisdom, whoops, Havel just kicked it in the well.
Yeah, just kind of found wisdom for fun, so... You know,
you're on the moon right now? Yeah, go mine it out for us, thank you.
So you're at 6 Great Base fairies, that's nice. I mean, I could cheat and go check what's inside of the fairy fountain and do nothing else in the Great Bay area.
Nah.
Yeah, that's
It's
fair.
part of the experience. There's the mystery.
The
like,
suspense.
right? We suspect, and we probably do know, but I don't know. I think it's fun to be like, huh?
Yeah. I'm just saying it's an option that I have, but
Right.
that's because I'm a douchebag.
I don't see how the two correlate, but okay. Oh,
Fuck. That was a skull that turned into a nice trap, sorry.
that's actually funny. Well, I've only skipped one skull, and it was because it would have required me climbing to the top of Fortress again. But I can, now that I have hookshot to full clear the rest of it, at least it's, like, more palatable.
Okay, I've done all I can here. I got that mountain village owl I can go check now, which is very fun and exciting. Yeah, every mask is kind of sometimes required now.
Unless it is also on the moon, in which case
Oh, this
it
lets
could
me
be
do,
dead.
Twin Islands Path of Courage.
Exactly.
Except for a Goron race, so I could get something pretty cool here.
You could. That's why I was excited when I found the mountain village owl. I was like, oh my god, that's our other path.
I forgot about the Twin Islands.
How did you forget? We were excited about the snowballs.
Stray fairies required.
7. Oh, Stone Tower is making a claim for first again. They were tied for a moment. Yeah, this is the most I've ever cared about skulls and stray fairies in the same seed.
Oh my god, I can't move my fucking character today. FD moves in very weird ways sometimes, and I'm not ready for it ever.
Oh shit. I almost just strolled casually by that. Freestandings in Dompe's race, I was like,
that is
whatever.
certainly a keyring snowball. I need to get it. What are you? Snowhead keyring.
Oh my god, this is the
With
worst
fire
spot.
arrows, that's probably not bad.
I should... Maybe I'll wait.
GTG is Path of Courage.
Oh. Interesting.
You can't
Finally,
call it trash today, lady.
I've called it trash so much that I was like, alright, it needs to be Path or else she'll just never walk in us again.
Like, okay, how do we get her to walk in here? Path.
I was gonna say, have I been wrong any other time though? It literally has never given us anything.
You're probably right, but it is funny. Just calling you out like that.
Big Nehru percent. 119. Well, sometimes it can be a rough start, Jimmy, but you can still do it, I believe. Some days will be easier than others.
Bosky. Spirit Bosky.
Interesting for our path spirits.
I wish it was the keyring, not the Bosky.
I'm not gonna make this.
Have I only just realized right now that Mountain Village is the Sonic 1 special stage theme that I fucking hate the theme for?
Nice. I would like to finish his race, but
that's
you
not Path.
Every time you send me items, I get frozen, but he keeps going, so I've lost the race twice.
Well, can't help you there, buddy. Skill issue.
Well, I mean, the first time
Really
was also because I was collecting all of the whatevers we needed in here, but the second time was just sad.
I can wait to grab stuff if you want. We'll just hang out and look at these cool golden grass.
Yeah, give me like 20 seconds. Because I'm at the, I'm near the end. I'm climbing the doohickey right now.
The doohickey.
You got me. Alright, you're golden. Thank you. Oh my god, you sent me one the second that I got through that door. You knew.
Widow's letter is in Twin Islands.
Dude, if I got crushed by that door,
hello.
I would've cried. Oh! Uh-oh.
What are you doing today?
Twin Islands popping off. We worked a half day today. Tried to. Left 2 hours early. Paid your rent. Then crashed for several hours and woke up feeling worse than you did when you went to sleep. I hate that when you go to, like, take a nap or to rest and then you wake up and you're like, I don't feel rested at all. In fact, this is like the opposite of rested.
Well, that was pretty good. Zora Mask is very fun. That lets me do Ocean Gate, I guess.
True!
I don't know if that's gonna mean anything.
Now that we don't have a hook shot there anymore. Unless, what if both hook shots were out in the canyon? Ooh.
It'd be really stupid, but I mean, I guess it could be there.
I have not watched the new GTA 6 trailer yet. I will get around to it, but since it's been in, you know, development for... Oh yeah, that's absolutely worth buying. Since it's been in development for a million years, I don't think I'm like I know I'm gonna love it when it comes out, but I'm willing to wait as long as it takes. I'm just chilling.
Is it wrong that I've never played a GTA game for the story, ever?
Did you play it mostly for the multiplayer, or just for, like, murder?
Murder.
Murder is fun in that game, so I don't blame you.
The only GTA games I've played have been San Andreas and 4.
I've actually played through the story on any GTA that I've tried.
Fuck. I'm an idiot.
Because I played through San Andreas. I've played through 4 and 5.
Do I have anything really important going on this cycle? No.
I tried the one that was on the DS, which was like Chinatown Wars or something, which was actually kind of fun. Impressive that it ran on the DS. It was one of those like top-down games.
Someone's gonna call me stupid for doing this, but I'm doing this.
No.
Is there anything cool I can do with Zora Mask?
Man, these shops
Really?
all suck.
I can do exactly the Grotto Beehive in Termina Field if it has an important item. Otherwise,
hell
I
yeah.
think Zora Mask doesn't do anything right now.
Wow. I mean, it's clearly for Great Bay Temple in the future, but...
Yeah, 100%. But right now it's doing nothing, which is kind of depressing.
It's giving us nothing. Well, when you get it for the PS5 in the next year in May, Jimmy, I will be right there with you. We can play it together.
What? Oh, that's something I did not know.
What's up?
Apparently Goron Elder overwrites snowballs that are supposed to be here. He overwrit a gold snowball in Twin Island.
Uh-oh.
This had Song of Storms on it.
Song of Storms. Well, that's really useful.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm glad I reset my cycle.
You're walking out of the room. I was just saying that whenever you got GTA for the PS5, I'd play it with you.
That's something that I did not know happened.
Song of Storms being Path is, like, not surprising, but also, like, ew. Now I have to go back to all the areas I was just at. Basically. Alua, I'm doing the first part of Jabu for you.
I'm more concerned that Goron Elder can overwrite snowballs because of his positioning. I actually kind of don't like that.
Yeah, I always wondered that about him, actually. She can stay up there.
I guess that's cool to know. It's good info.
We don't have Boomerang, so we're not going to be doing very much of this, but we'll check it out. Those are dead.
It's a gold skull for sale, so I'll buy it.
Yes, please. I mean, at 600, it's supposed to be Link's Awakening, but I am amenable if someone would like Twilight Princess Rando out of me instead.
Wish I had a good idea.
Wait, why did I climb up here? Oh, I had.
Oh, GTG keyring is cool, so I guess I'm glad I reset my cycle to go in here.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
I'm making good choices, lady.
You're doing amazing.
I don't know what I would ever put as a follower girl.
Do I need her
I kind of just
for
do
this?
shit without caring
No.
about follower girl.
I didn't usually have follower goals, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of fun to have like a little. I mean, I've had I really enjoyed the Ocarina of Time like 100% run. Ooh, 7.
The thing
7!
is, I have no idea what people would even want to see out of me as a follower girl, because I just kind of mooch off other streamers for my content.
Do whatever the heck you'd like.
Yeah, but I do that anyway.
I mean, yes, but you could be like, oh shit, if we reach this goal, like if you wanted to collaborate with people, that's also excellent. Or you could be like, I don't know.
I don't know, I mean, I technically collaborate every week with you.
True.
So I feel like
If you'd
follower
like to
girl would
see
be, like,
us
something
collaborate
solo.
on something different, ooh. I don't know what that different would be, but ooh, go check
I
it
don't know,
out.
I feel like I would end up just trying to make like a solo-based follower girl, because it feels like it would be
Well, yeah.
more appropriate.
I think it makes more sense, because like for the most part, I've, like I make it like 100% runs of games that they've seen me, usually rando or something. Or in the case of Link's Awakening, I've actually just never finished that game, so...
Game fun.
I get flack for that sometimes, so I feel like, hey, you want me to play through it? Follow my account, Lamau, and then we'll make it happen.
I don't know. Me no smart. Me not good streamer, so I don't have these ideas.
You're an excellent streamer.
I just play rando and then cry.
I think it's better not to care about the numbers really anyway. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
That was in Len's cave.
Help!
So not Twin Islands, but still an important item.
Alright, perfect. Oh. There we go, perfect. Oh, Jesus. I'm just trying to get up this elevator, man. Yeah, if you get sent a serious, like, an important item, it'll lock you in place, but if you're writing something, you just phase through it. So, normally I just wait until it comes back.
Okay, I've done my mountain village stuff. Now what do I want to do?
Alright, there is exactly one check left for me in here.
I guess I'll go to Ikana Graveyard and check the grass in the grotto.
It's kind of funny. Normally, if I find Jabu earlier, I'd be like, whatever, and deal with it later. But the fact that we have stray fairies as required, I'm like, anything that's accessible, I need to do that shit. Unless it's hinted directly dead. Not gonna lose any opportunity here, you know? Not taking any chances.
I'd say I have Ikana Castle access for the 2 dungeon entrances, but I technically don't because FD is not a logical thing.
That's true. We're still like either a mirror shield or a bow magic away.
Yeah.
You can't steal our fairies. They're required today. Alright. Well, Jabu was not the answer, but I still did it
What am I
for
doing?
friendship.
Yeah, it's so dumb. I'm just not thinking with my
You're YOLOing.
I was like, I need to give him the ocean deed, and I just hand him some bomb cheese.
I saw that.
My brain's not functioning at a good capacity, it seems.
You need them for your collection? I don't think so. I didn't realize you were a connoisseur of stray fairies.
I guess that's also part of the reason why I skipped cards today. Minus, like, one was my small crash out I had on myself on Saturday.
Yeah.
I don't know why I got so upset at myself. I just lost my cool for no reason. I felt bad. I apologize afterwards. I'm kind of embarrassed by it. It's just like, you know, it's just like friendly games of like Magic, and I don't know why I'm like losing my cool over nothing. Like there's no stakes or anything. I'm just like pooping on myself like I normally do.
I was gonna say you put extra pressure on yourself there.
I think it's because I just got out of League, so like my brain just hasn't had a rest from cards. So
yeah.
Taking the day off will give me that break from cards that I guess I kind of need.
Right, and then you can get back to it on Saturday.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I need a break from cards, but Saturday kind of like making my head implode slightly. It was like, yeah, maybe I take a day off from cards. It'll be fine.
Just a day to breathe. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need
It'll be good for me.
6 gold skulls. Jimmy, that was a little late. Did you see Ruby and you're like, OMG?
I won't cheat Captain's Hat today.
Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, Captain's Hat is always so tempting to skip. I don't blame
I
you,
know.
but after that time it had the cheese behind it, we're always a little
I think it's
like,
happened. I think it's happened twice. Is the problem?
It has. Yeah, it's been a little bit too important.
Pocket cock.
You're getting your food. I'm so proud of you.
What else can I do right now? In MM. I think I've done all of my MM shit right now.
Oh shit. I mean, I'm basically just hunting, like checking dungeon entrances right now. I'm looking to see if I can find Ocean Spider House or something that's vaguely Ocean Spider House. I found Pirate's Fortress if you want to do that.
I could. Where's that at?
It's in DC.
Okay. I could do that. Do we have... No, Requiem's our only other warp song, huh?
It's our only, yeah. So you'd have to just go to Temple of Time and walk up. It's not that far, at least.
No, it's not.
It feels so weird to deliberately skip Death Mountain Trail, but we know it's Dan. I'm gonna check the hint in the Song of Storms grotto, though. Oh yeah, I guess that means I can mark off claim check. Sorry, Bigoron. Shit. I mean, if you're walking through Kakariko, would you mind checking Royal Tomb? Because we got Zelda's Lullaby after I left there.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Ocean Spider House, Path of Courage. Wow. I can't believe Broken Goron's sword is dead. I just glaze over it now, you know? Cheater go mode on Christmas Eve, coal in the stockings.
I guess I'm technically a decking mask away from a dungeon entrance in Woodfall, because we have Sonata.
True. Oh yeah, you also... I get, like, my current trajectory is, like, literally just checking all of the dungeon entrances on a loop, but, like, right now I'm doing Goron City into DMC to check fire entrance, and then I was going forest to check forest entrance, and then I was going to take, a little detour back to Zora's Domain, because you got Rito's letter in a path location.
Oh,
so I'm like,
do you want me to check, Pocket Cuckoo while I'm here?
Yes. Ooh, double big boy! Oh,
Ooh.
Lullaby intro. Thank you, Goron City.
What if both halves are there?
I think that would be hilarious.
I'd shit myself. It'd be very funny.
It was so close!
Fuck! The other red song.
It was so close! No way! Oh my god. Nice chest, thank you.
God, that would have been so fun. I would have laughed so hard.
I actually would have lost my mind. Not today. But that's the closest we've ever had that happen. That's goofy.
My cock. Here you go. Alright, it was nothing.
She was not impressed.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Oh! Not like this. Oh. Yeah, my beautiful baby boy.
Cheap
He's just
viewers,
hanging out.
fuck yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't even see it, so it must be one of those restricted ban evader ones.
Yeah, I'm still gonna ban them.
Oh yeah. That's easy money right there.
Suck on my ban here.
Flushed emoji. Ugh, Goron Pie is in logic.
Oh yeah, because ZL. I mean, you
Oh!
can make him dance with Saria's.
Don't me. Oh my god. True, but I'm more excited about Bo.
Oh, Bo is very cool.
Dude, Goron City is popping off today. It's worth it.
Yeah. I guess Bo gives me like some small stuff to do, which is cool.
I mean, Bo is very important for your video game.
Yeah, for certain. I'm just trying to think of like in the moment, like what it would be doing for me.
Yeah, Road to Swamp being dead kind of sucks ass, but like, what's the immediate thing it does aside from town archery?
it gives me normal Mountain Village access.
But we've already gone there.
Yeah, that's why I said normal.
Damn, is that it right now?
Alright, Royal Tomb is not good. I may have cheatsy doodled the torches, so... The
Oh,
torches are bad.
I witnessed.
I just like doing QPA. QPA is very fun to me.
I saw what you were setting up and I was like, okay, well I guess I don't need to think about that later.
Have you checked Fire Temple entrance?
No, I said I'm literally going that way, but I guess
Okay.
if you would like to do Death Mountain Trail or Crater, you can if I finish up Goron City and go Forest.
I was just going to,
Nah, too late! You're DMC territory now.
It's too late, I've walked through the door.
Nope, you can teleport back!
Nope.
Get back there, I can just go to Forest.
What if you have...
Dude, I see you in my cutscene! You walked through it! I was throwing the bomb and it was spinning and then your flame just goes doo-doo-doo straight through.
I can't hear you, I'm going to Pirate Torches.
That's really what was even in fire?
I didn't check.
Chat, I think he felt a little bit pressure. He didn't want to do DMC so bad that he just bailed. I didn't mean to...
There's Pizza Tower music here? Hot. Oh,
Dude,
I took a picture of a female with my stone mask.
I didn't mean to spook you with having to do checks. Oh,
I've never
no.
seen a female before. Get over here. Fuck.
If each seed that I did, if they were only 3 checks long, why would anyone, including myself, want to watch or play that?
They're taking a good picture of a pirate.
I like how you had less qualms about doing that rather than, you know, Tangle, the homie.
Listen, Tingle's just Tingle, but a female, now that's something I can get behind.
This is Tingle Erasure. He literally had the light arrows.
Yeah, well...
Homie was cooking, what do you mean?
Oh, there's a big chest down here.
Big boy.
It's a shirt.
We already have both shirts.
It's a very wet Goron tunic.
Maybe that's why you keep cool in the volcano. It's been just saturated in ocean water for years.
I guess that explains why it's blue.
Right?
It's seawater blue.
God, every time I see, like, a skull pot, I'm like, be a gold skull. Alright, the other hookshot hint was also in Goron City. I don't have a single strength yet.
We are
weak. We're not
Weak
very
and
swole. Feeble, feeble, feeble. No, I didn't really want to spend money I didn't have for a lesser value money.
A lesser value money.
Yeah, he was selling for $200. You could have 1.
Does that just sound like buying jewelry? In a nutshell.
Boss key to Stone Tower.
Very cool.
I would like 1, please. Thank you. Oh, 5 left. Cooking.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. I
PF was worth.
Oh, PF was super worth. I mean, you said Zora Mask was on path, so that's why when I saw Pirate's Fortress, I was like shaking the treats at you. You wanna go Pirate's Fortress? It's gonna have all the goodies.
I wish I could do all of series, but that's okay.
Well, I guess, you know, someone's gotta put on the big girl pants and do Death Mountain Crater. It's funny because I was completely fine with like, yeah, if you want to check fire entrance and DMC, then I'll just go do like Lost Woods and Kokiri Forest and check those entrances, and you're like, I'm out of here.
Well, I wanted to check the Path Soul.
Mm-hmm.
I had a good feeling about PF.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I mean, I did. and I was rewarded. Can't tell me I'm not doing good things right now.
Didn't we get Serenade from Death Mountain Crater? I didn't mark it down,
Yes.
but I feel like, yeah.
It was the only thing I did. I walked by a gold pot
Okay.
and I cut it up.
Okay, but that's actually excellent.
Yeah,
Because,
see, I'm helping.
yeah, well, I mean, yes. Night 3 Dompe is dead. Have a mushroom.
Damn. The very warm mushroom.
It was in a grotto, so it's cooled off, you know.
I'm cooled off.
That mood.
Golden Crate. Din's Fire.
Nice. Pirate's Fortress not hinted, but feeling mighty important.
I do be feeling good today.
Great Bay Temple is not hinted path at all, but ice arrows are on path, which leads us to believe that there's something important in Great Bay Temple. That's usually how it ends up going. North Clocktown.
Today.
Hey, North Clocktown's foolish.
Oh fuck yeah! I don't have to do hide and seek today. Let's go.
Nice.
Simian segue. God, my mini boss music is way too chill.
4 left. There's Pokemon in the chat. Oh, I need to. I'll do this side first.
Ooh, that's also very nice. I enjoy me a great fairy sword.
True.
Oh, my music died.
Oh,
No,
7.
I was really enjoying the fucking Pizza Tower musisi.
No Pizza
actually a
Tower
game
for you.
I really want to play that game because the soundtrack of the game is fucking phenomenal.
I've also
Every
never
song I
played
hear
it.
from that game is amazing.
Just a banger.
Yeah. Honestly, that's half the reason I started playing Bomb Rush was because the music was just phenomenal.
Guys, follower goal. I don't know what Havel's actual like follow goal number is, but
There's a
if he
boss
hits
fight.
that threshold, he'll play Pizza Tower on stream. Let's go.
Woodfall boss. I don't even know what my follower count is at.
I have no clue.
I barely even know how to check that because I'm stupid.
Oh, Postman's hat in the volcano. Let's go.
I guess I could check really quick.
Oh my god. Ice cream check. I can't see. I can't see. Thank you.
Oh, I have 235 followers.
Nice. All right, 250. Pizza Tower. If you're not following Havel already, what the heck are you doing? Go follow him. Oh snap! I'm getting a raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Haru and friends. What were you streaming? Ocarina of Time, were you playing a rando? Were you playing vanilla? Were you playing a combo rando? Eyeball emoji? We need to know. Aw, you guys are very sweet, thank you. Gee, you were literally next to Gerudo Training Grounds and you didn't even know. Gerudo Training Grounds are path location, path of courage.
Listen, I'm doing good things in PF. I don't want to hear about it.
Welcome in, friend.
Something, I got my Deku mask, which is another dungeon entrance.
I mean, you came to the right place. My friend Havel and I are absolutely obsessed with Zelda randos. Currently playing an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo rando. We're doing it as a co-op where we're looking for the 3 pieces of the Triforce. We have actually found one already. It was in Bottom of the Well. Our second one, Path of Courage, has 6 or 7 hints towards it. Yeah, it has 6 locations towards it so far. And the other one is unhinted, but I feel like we probably know where it is. It's 100% on the
Certainly
Great Bay Stray Fairies. Yeah.
May or may not be there because of required.
We love randos here. We do. Yeah, they're moods. You're adorable and headache. And now my problem. Thank you. I mean, your name's Bruce. We're gonna get along famously. Simply because I like the name Bruce. That's it. Yo, there's a big chest in the middle of the maze. Your keyring's about to come in clutch. But yeah, for the friends coming in, hello. I am LuxuriousLady. I mostly stream Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizers, though I have to admit, lately I've been obsessed with Donkey Kong 64 randos. I've been learning it the last couple of weeks, so you will see me popping that on sometimes too. Whenever I'm feeling the vibe, sometimes I'll do Xenoblade Chronicles X. I used to stream a lot of Lethal Company. I stream Genshin or Star Rail based on when they get a new update. And yeah, if you like any of those things, welcome. If you don't like those things, that's also more than fair. I do love me some Zelda, though.
Say there ain't no way you didn't see me. Like, what the fuck?
This is gonna be Goron Mask. It's Goron adjacent. It's Goron bracelet.
Strength.
Strength 1 is on path. I like how, you know, if you call it out, eventually you'll be correct and you'll be like, whoa, Zelda Prophet.
You know, I was at Lens Cave earlier and I never farmed for my shoes like I wanted. Oh.
Bruce, how do you have a level 100 Manaphy? Level 100? Are you out here grinding the Pokemon community game? It did have Goron in the name. True. I got it half right.
Okay, Woodfall is inverted Stone Tower.
Absolutely adoring the Xenoblade music in here, by the way. It's popping off. Mechanical rhythm, let's go.
At least look at the crates. There's a golden crate.
Oh, they're juking me today. I can't see you, but I've murdered you. Haha. Ooh.
Fauna Canyon Owl. That's not very useful. I wanted Gray Bay.
You're slightly insane. I mostly use it just to catch the Pokemon, to be honest with you. I have tried battling for a couple of events, but then I don't know. Uh-oh.
That was a skull crate, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. As we mentioned, we need the Great Bay Stray Fairies for one of the pieces of cheese. We also need gold Skulltulas because one of them is on 40. And one of them's on the moon. We have found our oath to order, but we can't actually get it until we get boomerangs, so we're in for a doozy.
We are.
I like how your buddy, Jimmy, like anytime a Lechonk shows up, it actually just shows the emote for Lechonk instead of the name. You need to hatch that egg, Alua. What you doing? I don't know what the prerequisites are. I think for Sparkling, I think you need to use Premier or Luxury Balls. Your training grounds are on Village Burning. Let's go. Nocturne check. Represent. What's the medallions? Like, where are your Forest, Fire, and Water? You can't buy them? Well, you... Listen, every time you buy 10 Pokeballs, you get 1 Premier Ball. Do it like that. I love you, Ruby! Ruby, you the best. No, I went to, like, go to my Strength 2 check. We don't have Strength 2. We have Strength 1. We only just got that. I'm excited to see new rando friends, and my brain just turned to mush. I autopiloted through GTG so hard.
Can I stop having penis camera, please?
Flushed emoji. Oh. Havel
How am I
is
navigating this?
by being a gamer.
My brain hurts that I just made this work. What the fuck?
You did it, though. It looked very impressive from my tablet.
That was awful. I fucking hated that. I hated everything about that.
As far as how we tackle these, co-ops, primarily I take care of the OT overworld, and Havel will take care of MM, and then whichever dungeons we happen to come across, we'll just do it as we see it. So sometimes you'll see us enter each other's games for a little bit, but...
I think I'm back to not having good options here because of no Great Bay access.
Well, GTG is gonna pop off right here, right now. Big chest moment. Never mind, strength's the only thing I can get in here right now.
I guess I can go do town archery.
Oh, I should just play Bolero. You haven't looked where they are, but you've beaten the first 2 kid dungeons, and neither of them were what you needed, so you need at least 3 more. Rip. Spirit is in Logic now? I mean, Spirit is the best dungeon, so get to it. That is your objective next cycle. Next time you stream, that's what you're doing. Also, I'm gonna pop on and get you a follow as well. Bam. Because I would like to see that when you stream the rest of that rando. Jimmy, the Premier Balls are needed for Alua specifically because her sparkling egg, in order for it to hatch, she needs to catch Pokemon with either Premier Balls or Luxury Balls. So she's kind of stuck with what she needs to do there.
So my dinner is ready.
Your dinner is ready.
So I'm gonna finish up town archery and then go eat.
That's fair. I will continue my quest to be the best.
I was gonna say, I shouldn't be gone for more than 20 minutes, I guess.
I will hold down the fort as you have delicious goodies.
Okay. I apologize for leaving, but I also warned you of this.
Guys, I cannot believe he would bail at such a critical venture. Even though we talked about it in advance before the stream even started. I cannot believe this.
I am hoping that when I come back, I will have Great Bay access, though.
Oh, you're doing it crowd control? That's awesome. Beneath the well is Path of Courage.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, Death Mountain Trail may have been dead, but it just gave us a gold mine. My god, thanks for the ball.
Alright, well, I will keep that in mind, but I'm still a Gibdo mask or a backwards ability. And
yeah,
the entrance to backwards well.
I was gonna say, we don't know where that is, do we?
No. It could be out in Jabu area.
It keeps getting better. Sure does.
Okay, I will be back shortly.
Okay, bye. Yeah, every time you buy 10 Pokeballs, Alua, it gives you a Premier Ball. So if you're for every 10 you buy, you get one. So I probably have like hundreds at this point. Also, I don't know how long my cat will hang out for because I think he hears my roommate moving around, but for the new friends coming in, the cat, his name is Gray. He's a very handsome boy and I love him. He only knows his name as either handsome boy or, as Alua says, ugly with 2 E's. I would never call him that, but my roommate Rose does, and she calls him that so often that he actually responds to it now. So we kind of hit that point, you know. He will respond to handsome boy and ugly, but he will not actually respond to his actual name, because that's just how it be, you know. I don't need you. Still don't have a sword, so I guess we'll ISG our way over here. You're finally under 500 Ultra Balls? Holy. I mean, I'm probably near 0, because I keep... Like, I was trying to get a shiny in my friend Met's stream, but I still have been unsuccessful in that endeavor. But I throw an Ultra Ball as much as possible. Great fairy mask. He's saying hello. He loves you. He's not a stupid cat. He's a handsome boy. The one you hear in the background is my roommate Rose. Big question. I got raided by new friends, so I have to explain your existence. He's not dumb ugly. He's a handsome baby boy, okay? You guys are both goobers. I should sell my excess whatevers in in Pokemon Community game, because then I can just, oh boy, I can just have more money for more balls. Bruce says, hi, new friend.
Hello.
Hello. Letter to mama, he's gonna love that. He's a handsome boy.
Look how ugly he is.
I mean, you look adorable, but stop.
I mean, I didn't say I was dumb ugly. He dumb ugly.
He's not dumb and ugly.
Dumb ugly.
He's incredible. He's a sweetie. Our other bow was in Saria's house. We could have had a bow for the first, like, 5 minutes. Has a Freerin thing going on. Uh-oh. I've been called out. I've been seen. Woodfall keyring? I'm not writing that down. I have a bunch of different gifts for that spot. Like, usually it's for the cat cam, but if he disappears, I'll have different gifts for each stream. Sometimes it's like Lethal Company based, sometimes it's still Zelda based. I've got some Genshin and Star Rail ones as well. Jimmy just wants to see my fridge. You know, like, it's just a vibe. Ooh. Number 39. We also need this mask because he needs it for the moon. There is a hoot hoot in the chat. This is your moment. You got all 3 of your bows in the first hour. That was us with the slingshots, essentially, but I don't think that's as exciting as bow. Now, Freerin is a fantastic show. As far as anime goes, I absolutely adore Freerin. Where are these bugs going? I adore Freerin, and I'm also really enjoying Apothecary Diaries. I'm excited that it's currently airing season 2. Those are the main ones. Your first check of the game was the bow? Haru, now you're just bragging. We got all 3 elemental arrows before we found the bow. Guys, I think Alua likes Apothecary Diaries. You need to watch the rest of season 2. I know it's still airing, but it is extremely good. See, even Rose has appeared. Because Apothecary Diaries been summoned. Matt, you absolutely should. Like, we watched the first season, I think after it came out. We enjoyed it. And then we were sitting on season 2 for a while, until they had like 10, maybe not 10 episodes, at least like 8+ episodes. And then now we've caught up and we're waiting for the English dub because we really like how they do it. Ice Cavern? The only problem about this current rando is that I don't feel like I'm allowed to not do a dungeon. Because any of them could have a Great Bay Stray Fairy. Also happy 2 hours. 7 shinies, damn! Winky face. Hang out with me, you get all the shinies. Alua actually got a shiny Yamper in my chat just the other day. Dude, the music in here is pretty popping off, though. Pink poppers. God, if we had magic, I could use those blue fire arrows. Are you the one? You're the one! Give it to me. Give it to me. I can't stop spinning. I'm so excited about the stupidest thing. You have a lot of money. I have a lot of shinies. No way! Wow, I wish I had magic so I could use blue fire arrows in here. Damn. If only. Okay, Ice Cavern popping off. It's just goofy that we had elemental arrows for so long, but no ability to use them. What? Now we just need to find Chateau Romani so we can just use magic forever. Okay. Oh, we got a boss key in here as well. Ice cavern popping off. Fire? Okay. We'll see. If there's anything else in here, I might write it down. If you guys are curious about how Havel and I take notes for these co-ops, you could just type in !notes and it will bring up a Google document that we actively update as we're playing, as we get hints and stuff. It's how we keep track of all of our goodies. I'm not entirely sure about odds, but all shinies are good shinies. So in other words, you're killing it. Do I even? I don't need this. Okay. Ah! Go back to Jabu? Why? I don't have anything to do there yet. Because you love him? Well, hear me out. If we find Boomerang, just for you. I mean, I'll go get Elegy. Jesus, I'm always too close because I don't want to get hit. I'll go get Elegy first from Gerudo Valley, but then Babu. Babu just for Alua. Okay, the rest of Ice Cavern's kind of whatever, but it already served its purpose, so I can't be that upset. You have a Celebi? I know I have some legendaries, but I honestly couldn't tell you what they are. I'd have to go look through the community bot. Jabu is just a dungeon, you know? It doesn't have very much in it. The fact that it has such a low check density, it makes it vastly unappealing to literally any of the other ones. Even if you shuffle extra things like pots and whatever, it doesn't really add that much compared to other dungeons. Oh, I was hoping to be cheeky and like kill it as it was trying to freeze me. That would have been extra. Why am I? Oh, yeah. Oh shit. It's like, why am I here? I forgot what I was doing like midway. Okay, well now that he's here. Zelda Gamer, you are in the correct spot. Hello, hello. How is your day going? Might I ask, which is your favorite Zelda? I think it might be a little apparent which one's my favorite to play, or at least replay actively. I absolutely adore Ocarina of Time, and I mean I have a fondness for a lot of them, but the 3D, like the N64 Zeldas always have a place in my heart. Twilight Princess. Alua, I never would have guessed. Alua is actually currently learning a Twilight Princess rando right now. And watching her learn it, I kind of feel the itch. I want to know. I don't even know. Like, Twilight Princess, I enjoyed vanilla when it came out, but it's not one that I actively feel the need to replay necessarily. But watching her play rando, I'm like, well, maybe. It is contagious. Likewise, if I see people playing Ocarina of Time rando, even after I've just done like a rando stream, I just want to play it again. I'm like, ooh, I could be doing that. Zelda Gamer, you are based. Who is the best? Am I biased? Absolutely, but... Alright, we don't need skulls anymore, but now it's just a force of habit. What do you need? Dead. Do we need beans / hover boots today? No, that's shocking. Alright, we take those. Guys, what if I just die? What if I just die in the forest? I don't think I've ever died in Kokiri Forest, but there could be a first time for everything, you know. Like, it really does just give you that itch. Like, I will literally have just streamed for 5 or 6 hours playing rando, and then, like, I'll raid someone who's also currently streaming a Zelda rando, and then I'm just like, I want to do it, you know? I literally just did, but I want to play it again. A Zelda with monster catching. Oh my god, I'm gonna catch a Tektite, and I'm gonna name him Gary. I don't know why. It's just the vibe. Rotai Kana? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When Havel gets back, if he sees that, he might have some feelings about it. Because when we played last Friday, let's just say that we neglected Rotai Kana for a bit too long, and it turned out that our fire arrows were in that one grotto accessible as an adult. Or as Goron, sorry. I was looking at this guy and I was like, I'm an adult. But yeah, it unfortunately caused much distress because we could have finished like 2 hours sooner. I did really enjoy Echoes of Wisdom. I'd say I'd completed like 98% of the way. I just need a couple of heart pieces left. I just didn't finish it. I like to 100% all of the Zelda games, and I got very close to the end on that one, but I haven't committed to the last bit yet. Spirit Temple, we know. I don't think we have Spirit Temple keyring yet. And we don't have Strength 2. Oh my god, look guys, the best Saria, skip Mido, there we go. I lost the ability to speak for a moment, but yeah, this is my favorite Mido skip. This is like the first time I've had Saria song in forever. The UI was a little, well, massively clunky, let's say, but it's dead. Cool. The story is hit or miss, depending. There's certain areas I think were stronger than others. Like, I absolutely adored going down to the swamp area and seeing the Deku Scrubs. They were a nightmare in the best way possible. Like, they were super goofy, but I loved it. What do we have here? Silver Rupee. I am maxed out. What about you? Green Rupee. Even less enticing. Yeah, I don't really remember. I just know that, like, at least there was, like, a most used favorites tab, so there was that, at least, but they definitely could have utilized the menus a little better. Or streamlined it a little bit. Awoo. I love how when he gets back, the main things that will be exciting to share with him are like, yeah, I got magic, that's cool. Some boss keys and keys to whatever, but the most important thing is that Road to Icona hint. Ravage Village is dead. 07 to Nocturne, we already knew that, but Beneath the Well. Canadian away! Let's go! Fellow Canadian too? Bruce, you're my favorite. I've known you for like 10 minutes and I'm sold. Alright. What we got here? Nothing. Cool. Thank you. Yes, I have been indulging in archipelagos. I do like an official one at least once a month in my server, but normally it ends up being like 2 or 3 of them because we just really like them. That's also why I'm currently learning Donkey Kong 64 rando, because I know my Zeldas, but I like to branch out and try new things. And I think that's what's happening with other people who have participated as well, because Lua started off with Kingdom Hearts 2, and now she's learning Twilight Princess rando. I started off with Ocarina of Time. I did a Lethal Company rando for one of the archipelagos, and now it's DK64. Secret Shrine. We can actually do Secret Shrine. We have the power. Or the magic, as it were. Too bad. You know, just in case he... I was about to drink it, but now I might need it for Beneath the Well, just in case he... No, he's got his milk. I will trust. I will trust. Too many Canadians? Oi! Oh my god. Why are all of the skulls ice traps? I also would like to learn A Link to the Past rando. That was my very first Zelda game, and I actually did set it up on my computer, but the map tracker, for some reason, is laggy AF. I don't know why. Maybe I just didn't get a good one or something, but the ones I tried were all very laggy, so I've been trying to... I'll find a time to learn that and set it up. I mean, that might used to be the case, Bruce, but these days, I mean, I think we're kind of hoping that, you know, it thins out a little bit. We don't have enough houses. Oh my god, Matt! Matt, there's a Relicanth in the chat! Go get a shiny Relicanth right now! I'm gonna use a Cherish Ball. I don't even know if I have it, but we're trying it. If I catch it and it's shiny, I'm naming it after Matt. You use Emo Tracker? I use it for quite a few other things, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try it on there. You better get shiny because Met stole yours last time. I don't think Met's had a shiny here in a while. I think maybe you mean Alua? Oh no, that's true. I think Met did steal one from you. Flushed emoji. It was... Link to the Past rando was your gateway. It was your gateway into Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It is my love. Link's Awakening is best Zelda. Someday I'll finish it. It's the one blemish on my record. Oh, I did not pay attention. No! Dude, I walked into that at max speed. Where are you? Dude, I should just use my... arrows. No, he's behind me. Nope. Oh my god. I'm getting bad. I got distracted for 2 seconds and now it's over for me. Yeah, I heard, like, I've tried Wind Waker rando, and I know that Twilight Princess rando exists, and I know that they're also working on, like, Skyward Sword and A Link Between Worlds and everything. I mean, A Link Between Worlds could be fun. I really enjoyed that one. But yeah, the ones I was most confident in learning because of previous experience was Ocarina of Time, and to a lesser extent, Majora's Mask. So I was like, you know what? I didn't even use a map tracker. I didn't use a tracker at all. I YOLO'd. On my first few randos, I played it back when version 1.0 of the randomizer existed, and needless to say, the first one took 11 hours. But, the checks that gave me trouble back then have paved the way to future success, right? Oh, I don't have Blast Mask. I can't be cheese. I love cheesing this, fight. Why is Secret Shrine, like, super dead? I'm not impressed. I need something. Handsome boy. Yeah, zero tracker. I didn't use a tracker for Wind Waker either, and it also took me 11 hours. It seems to be a trend. Let's just spin. I'm really bad at quick spins. I must so admit my one true weakness, hey. I'm very brazen with this fight. If I had Blast Mask, I would just be blasting off into space. Cheese! We love cheese. Coming for me. Oh, he came for me, but at the wrong angle. No, he's gonna close his eyeball. Yeah, let's go. You had 10 easy checks you just didn't know about. Knowledge is power. And that's, like, as I've been learning Donkey Kong 64, I have absolutely used a map tracker for that one. Because there's just a lot of situations where I'm like, I'll get an item or like an ability, and I'll know what it does for some areas, but then completely forget that it can do anything for, like, others at all. Like, what do you mean this is also here? Dude, you actually got me. I'm impressed. I meant to jump slash. I'm getting very lazy. Very brazen. I think Secret Shrine is like secretly dead, but it just didn't have the gumption or balls to tell me that. I'll turn on the light in a little bit. It's getting a little dark in here. It feels a little weird though. I used to do Tuesday randos all the time for Zelda, but based on Havel's schedule, we sort of switched it over to Fridays for the most part, but he happened to be free today, so I was like, hey, you want to do Zelda rando? But as a result, my brain now thinks it's Friday, because we've done it on Fridays for like several months. Secret Shrine has been a great disappointment. Let me turn on the light in here. Let there be light! Oh! Now you can see the cat in all of his glory as he curls up facing away from us. I can't believe we have 8 locations for Path of Courage and then nothing for the other 2, but we know that Path of Power has, like, we know where it is, let's be real. It's a very handsome boy. I normally skip Lon Lon Ranch, but I'm also like, maybe I should go there. I think I'll go there after I use Ruto's letter, though. Ruto's letter was on path, so it's worth going. It's worth going that way. We just need to do Child Lost Woods first. I just don't know if the Path of Courage locations are also going to net us stray fairies or not. Like, they probably, but I don't know how I want to proceed with this. Get over here. Nah. I also have to keep in mind that Ganon's Castle has some extra goodies for us now that we have some extra progression. Like with Din's Fire, we could just straight up do Forest Trial now. We can do most of Spirit Trial. Nice! We got ourselves some Ocarina Beans. Can I has orange? Maybe. I'll give you cheese if I can find it. Hello? There we go. You just gotta yell at it, I guess. What do we have here? I've checked Kojiro, so let's mark him off. I love their tilted head, like, huh? So far, not anything super hype this way. I don't have a scale, but I am interested to see what the freestandings are at the bottom of this pond. We also don't have Boomerang. Ooh, all night mask and a key. Damn. All right. Stockpot Inn is path, so that is very interesting to see at this moment. We don't know about that key, but if it's Spirit Keyring, that would be incredible at this stage. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the raid again. It was very nice meeting you and your community. You're all very sweet. Where Havel? He's having dinner. He's having dinner with his mom, and then he shall return. I told him I would hold down the fort in the meantime. But yes, I have also sent you a follow, so whenever you stream next, I'm hoping to catch you. Hi, Havel. Welcome back. Lewis must have summoned you back.
Must have.
She was asking where you were. Like, where you be.
Dinner and then big stomach ache.
Aww. What was for dinner?
Chicken with Italian dressing as like the seasoning.
Yeah.
And then rice.
Ooh. Sounds good.
See, we got magic.
Yeah, it was an ice cavern. Also, Secret Shrine is dead. Also, please look at the Path of Courage.
Go to Akana.
Yep.
Well, it's not Shiro, and it's not the pot, and it's not the chest, so it is the Goron Grotto.
Yep. The moment that I saw that, I was like, uh-oh. We've come back around.
Anything cool for me right now?
I full cleared Secret Shrine. It was super dead. I also have enough skulls for that fairy. I just haven't gone back to collect it yet.
That's fine. It's not super important right now.
No.
Immediately. Magic to be doing what exactly?
Cow in Link's house is dead. I mean, you can use fire arrows. I don't know if that's super helpful, but...
It gets me some stuff in Mountain Village, I guess.
Right? You know that Twin Islands that you definitely didn't cheat? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I didn't cheat it.
You didn't?
I didn't have a bow to cheat it. The way I normally cheat it is with bow and Deku sticks.
Oh my god, we're playing the game legitimately, you guys. Hello, Siege. How are you?
Yeah, you use
Oh, whoa.
You use action swap with the bow in order to
basically
shoot a lit arrow.
I've seen you do it before, but I forgot we didn't have bow by the time you got there.
Yeah.
Because we used the Mountain Village owl that I found in Zora's River.
Yep.
I am doing very well, thanks for asking. We're hanging out, playing spontaneous Tuesday Zelda Rando. Can't go wrong.
I guess I never did check the beehive in Termina Field for Zora, so I guess I could check that too.
You are not my friend, you are a bully, damn.
I do want to farm explosives in Lens Cave though while I am here.
Get the goodies.
Oh, actually I can do Swamp Title Deed while I'm out here as well.
I'm currently turning in Ruto's letter and hoping that one of those 2 dungeons is Ocean Spiner House.
It's not selling anything useful to the Gorons.
Also, we need a scale because All Night Mask is in the Lost Woods Pond, as is a keyring that could or could not be Spirit Keyring. We don't know.
Okay. I can't guarantee I'll be able to help with that, but maybe.
Maybe at some point we can find ourselves a scale, maybe. That would be nice. I guess I should change that Nightbot announcement. I kinda smashed it today. Let's go. Thank you, friends. Oh, is that actually nighttime in game? It just seems like on the cusp of day that I didn't know what I was looking at. Gerudo Training Grounds. Well, so far that's just a strength. Yeah, I also got the boss key to Fire Temple in Ice Cavern. It was popping off unnecessarily hard for being Ice Cavern, but
Yeah.
it was just funny because as we entered and I was in that room with the spinning blades and the silver rupee, I was like, wow, we have blue fire arrows. I wish I had magic so I could actually use them. And then the skull on the wall was magic.
It's very funny.
It's really good. Do I not ask for date because fear of rejection, or simply because I don't like that fruit? The world may never know.
Oh, I know what magic does. I have
like
2
it's the
dungeon
second
entrances.
2 dungeon entrances. Oh yeah, you do. Because light arrows.
Yeah.
No. Yes, because Iconic Castle.
Yes.
my brain thought Stone Tower for a moment, and I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, so I'm farming my bomb shoes, and then I'm going to Akana Castle. Do have important things to do. I thought I had nothing to do. Like an idiot.
Oh yeah, I
Cool, our
found...
last bow.
Yeah, the other bow was in Saria's house.
Of course.
Yeah, I thought that was really funny. I was
That's
like...
it, I'm walking into Saria's house now at the start of the
Right. Saria's always holding out on us. I mean, rejection does suck, but you'll never know if you don't try.
That's fair.
Right?
Oh yeah. Seaside. I love Seaside Hill.
There's literally nothing on that. That's impressive. Alright, anything down here that I can glimpse? A lot of green rupees. Arrows. Zora's Fountain looking like a snooze fest. We don't have iron boots, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna matter.
Supadish.
Suppadoosh!
Hi, Sup.
Havel, you
I
have
found
to give the
Snowhead
man...
Temple.
Excellent. You have to give this man a shout out. Where is it?
Oh yeah, you want my really good you want my shout out command? Hell
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. They were playing
There you
invalid
go. This is my
variable.
invalid variable. There you go.
Which invalid variable were you playing? I know you were playing Hollow Knight. Did you end up just sticking with it the whole time, or did you pop on some other things? Eyeball emoji. Invalid variable.
One of these days I'll figure out how to fix that.
I could check my.
No, I'm too stupid.
I can no. I can actually go see how I have it formatted on my Nightbot and just give you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can actually do that right now because friendship. Give me 2 seconds. 20 biddies! Thank you, Bruce! Oh, there's a big boy here. Zora Cape!
Hey, that's very
It's
important.
in logic. Let's go. Alright,
I don't want to go there immediately, but at the same time I want to do some of the Snowhead Temple because of Path Fire Arrows.
Right. Going to my shout-out command.
I'm gonna keep going with Snowhead. I think it's a smart-ish idea.
Alright, where are you at in Discord? There we are.
You lost your Timmy Turner teeth.
I just copy and pasted my entire message to you over on Discord so you know how it's formatted.
Thanks. One of
Got
these
you
days I'll be a
covered.
good streamer, and I'll have good stuff on my stream.
You do have good stuff on your stream. You've got you!
No. I
Yeah!
think the only good thing on my stream is the Brain Rock Corner. There are 2 golden crates up here. And a stray fairy.
Also super
It's an important
quality
stray fairy.
gameplay. Oh my god. We're
Another
at
owl
8.
statue.
know-
Very funny. Well, I guess
Oh.
if you didn't send me that, I would have found it.
I think, hey, it's in super duper logic now.
Oh, cool.
Oh. Dude, I just left Lake Hylia. That skull's gonna bully me now.
I have Miku. Yeah, that's about the only good thing on my stream is Miku.
Nah. I
It's the
have
brain rot
friendship, and I have cat. The 2 most important things. Oh, also, I got you Letter to Mama. You didn't really comment
saw.
on it, so
I'm
I just felt
ignoring
like I just felt like you should know that it's there.
I can check it
Just a reason.
when I get
Yeah.
to Night 3 again. I shot the wrong freezer, and I'm surprised I even hit anything with that shot, because it was terrible.
We can't do... Oh, I guess... I'll pop it for Roars and whatever's in Jabu, I guess. I could have done it in Shadow, but I forgot until I already jumped off the ledge.
The ledge?
The ledge.
The gold pot and a fairy down here? No. Shoes. Very cute.
Shoes. Mama Luigi.
No, it's just
Did you
man
enjoy...
Luigi.
Did you enjoy Hollow Knight? I've actually never played that game. I've watched people play
Very
it.
fun.
Swamp Spider House.
Not the spider house we were looking for.
That's no, but it could still be Pog because you gave me Rio's letter on a path location. That's the only reason why I pushed this area. I only have one bottle for MM? How? We normally
Because
have like
depression.
5. We normally have like 1 million at this point.
Yeah, the
Some
game is
bits
tough.
get really hard.
Hollow Knight is a difficult game.
It does look
That's kind of why I like it.
I was a little concerned at first when Akito wanted to do Deathlink, because I'm like, doesn't Hollow Knight people like die a lot because it's hard? I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to be tied to that.
I was gonna say it kind of depends, but I also kind of think that's the fun of Deathlink. Sometimes it's just
Oh yeah,
every once in a while you just die like 6 times in a row. And it's funny.
dude. When you were playing
Fairies.
Dark Souls, I was like, yes. I was ready
Well,
for potential murder.
I tried not to die too much in Dark Souls.
Well,
but
no.
Every once in a while I got like really bad like shit.
Oh snap! Hello Arse. Hello Shumi.
I guess the nice thing about Dark Souls is I kind of know it enough to get around the stupid bullshit that it throws at me.
If he's copying you, that's a form of flattery because he thinks you're cool. You are someone that is worth copying. That's how I see it. Oh, got a gold? What are you? Minuet? I was hoping for Nocturne.
I'm guessing we've already checked Forest Entrance then.
Yeah, it was Secret Shrine, which was the dead.
Big chest.
I've also checked the... Oh, room key! Room key!
Chateau Romani. Room key is cool, actually.
Like, actually exciting for once. I know, like, ice arrows are probably the thing, but also room key.
Someone set, like, scale too high? Are you saying that because I'm FD and I'm tall?
Don't worry about it.
It's just tall girl things, Suppidish.
Relatable.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that was an MM one. No.
I do love the tunic for Majora's Mask today. It is very pretty.
Yeah. I wonder if I can get this bubble.
Kill it anyway.
Oh, I did it. Nice.
I'm a little concerned, unless Swamp Spider House pops off,
Oh,
that...
I'm glad I hit this.
Oh! Okay, yeah, that's a very important one right there. Here,
Good
have a sword
snipes.
upgrade.
Jilted
Have-
sword.
Gilded.
What did I say?
Gilded sword.
That's not what I said.
Gilded. Gilded
gaslight me.
sword. The gilded sword.
The jilted sword.
Arse, I love that emote.
Jilted S word, yes.
Oh my god. I don't know why the dead zone for, oh boy, for pushing forward on the control stick for me sometimes just dies. But it's a thing that happens. You made it yourself, it's beautiful. Do you guys ever sit down and remember a memory, but then a few seconds later you realize it never happened and it's just a fake memory and what the fuck? Shumi, have you ever sat down and realized that all of the memories that you have are actually memories of the memories? Because each time you
ever
think
just
about
sat
it,
down?
it's just a memory of the time it happened and not the actual time it happened anymore. That's how it changes over time. Whoa. Have you ever just sat down? Have you ever just sat your ass on a chair? Oh, damn, I was hoping. And then when you...
No, I'm penis. That's new discovery.
I think we stressed Shumi out a little bit.
Oh, that's really good.
It was worth it. Go mode.
Oh yeah, I can't push the button down here. There's 2 different gold grass down here. Holy fuck. Shirt. Kokiri sword.
Our first sword.
Burn myself alive for convenience.
It might not necessarily always get more faint. Sometimes that can occur, or you just simply catalog it away in your brain forever. But that is how memories can get a little shoddy down the line. That was green. I mean, it's thematically appropriate for the dungeon you're in, but...
Still depressed to see it though.
Right?
I want the Great Bay Fairies.
We're looking for purple. Oh, fairy. Fairy moment. Dang it. It's also green. Dude, it's up to 7? These used to be rare, but now they're outpacing the Woodfall fairies. My music died.
Mine's been doing that a lot.
It seems like it's, not to say it's Majora's Mask specific, but it does seem like it triggers more often here. What you're saying is remembering memories is similar to what happens when you tell the AI to keep regenerating the same picture. Yes, exactly that. And over time, most of the details will generally erode or change.
Sounds like my brain.
Oh my god! He did not want to run.
Is this a keyring? I can't tell. No, it's not a keyring. I just can't tell! Because it's a snowball.
I know. I never looked to see if they actually responded to my post for that. I just wanted to get it out there so that, you know, eventually maybe they'd consider changing some of the colors on things. Bomb Chew.
20?
Road to Icona, Path of Courage. Wow.
Still can't do that yet.
I know. We need a Goron mask.
I mean, I guess I could technically learn how to cheat, but I'm not good at QPA and
No.
And it's also a lot more annoying in MM, because there's no power crouch stab.
I'm almost done. Power crouch stab is just the most beautiful thing. I love it.
Yeah, if it was in MM, it would be a lot easier, but the way you have to actually do QPA is you have to physically, like... You have to physically hit what you're going for with the jump slash.
Car crash crouch stab. Exactly. I'm gonna slap Frore's Wind here because I don't feel like whatever Rua's letter was supposed to accomplish, I don't feel like it happened. So it could be for bottom of Zora Fountain. It could be for Shadow Temple. Not sure. I'm gonna go check the rest of the Song of Storms stuff I'm missing. I think the only ones left are River and Valley. I was hoping we'd have Boomerang before I went back to Valley, but whatever. I'll do what I must.
BRB dinner. What happened to single
Dinner.
Why is it double dinner?
It's the sequel to Dinner. Dinner.
There's a sequel?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so behind.
I mean, you had your first dinner. You'll have second dinner later, right?
Sure.
Uh-huh. You sure know how to inspire confidence.
Yeah. I'm a confidence giver. That's what they call me. Confidence giver Havel.
Havel the Confident. Yes.
Alright, well, I've full cleared Snowhead minus the boss. Except for Roar's Wind, and then I leave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I haven't done the Goron button at the bottom, but I physically
Can't
do that.
believe you didn't do the Goron button that you cannot do. The audacity.
Well, maybe if I was fatter, I could do it, but I'm not fatter right now.
Wow.
I'm in fact a little bitch boy.
I feel like one of the dungeons you're about to find is gonna pop off. It's gotta be Ocean Spider House.
Oh, I got this dungeon to look at real quick. Which is where I exit. What does this lead me to? This is
Oh yeah,
Ocean Spider
baby.
House.
Oh, they're both there? Interesting.
Are Ocean Skulls important today? No.
No, they're dead. We knew about that.
I didn't know we knew about that.
Spiritual Stones had one and it said not required.
I didn't pay attention.
Damn.
Immediate Gold Skull. What are you? Mountain Deed.
Alright, better write down Mountain Deed.
I'm doing it.
Can't use it, but can't wait. There's a Pokemon in the chat.
I guess now I can full clear this place with the bow.
I have no dungeons to traverse in this game. I'm just doing some random one-offs and then I might have to join you in there.
Oh, this should be getting me elegy, so.
Which will give us 2 more dungeon entrances.
Yeah.
Pop off King.
I can also go back to Inverted Stone Tower now with light arrows too.
True, and we have easy bean, so like even I have a bean, and Song of Storms.
Yeah.
I'm just turning in my mushroom, and then I'm gonna go check Song of Storms Grotto out in the valley. And then I guess I'll do that one Thieves Hideout thing. And then at that point, you've probably already found Elegy, so we can just pop off and do whatever.
It could be this right here.
Elegy.
Strength, actually.
Oh! Ooh, Strength 2's on path! Uh-oh. Fucking GTG. Both strengths were on path. I'm not blind to that. And that also means the first bit of spirit on the adult side is also doable.
Yeah.
Not as appealing right now, but GTG was in fire. I'm just gonna go there. Just gonna wipe that off immediately. We need to know.
Oh, that was junk. I thought it was gold. I'm just drunk. There's a stray fairy in here.
Is it the one we want?
No.
Ah, double digits on Stone Tower, damn. Oh, I was in Kakariko. I didn't even pick up that one. Oh well.
Again,
like
not
we
relevant
know it,
until we have the rest.
right? We know it's there, so it's not really a big deal right now.
But you're a childfish.
Thanks.
It was big.
I'm just gonna put this away. Oh, I didn't go to Lon Lon Ranch. I should go to Lon Lon simply because it could have a fairy. I
Every
talked
other
about that,
unlocked thing.
right? Oh, don't say that. I talked about it earlier in the chat, like, yeah, maybe I'll go to Lon Lon, because, like, I need to full clear everything that I come across on this seed. Unless it's hinted dead. 51. Okay, Okay, well, it wasn't Strength 2 locked in GTG.
What's this? Spirit keyring.
Ooh! I want to go Spirit. Where's Spirit? Beneath the well? I'm going. Because I know you've got Beneath the Well to do after that. Yeah. That's what I mean, is like, you're tripping over path locations.
Well, I don't have, I don't have the, well access. I don't have Gibdo Mask.
I mean, we might be able to do reverse, though, right?
Where's the back end of it?
It might be on Stone Tower or something.
Maybe, but I don't have the immediate way to do it yet.
Elegy. Required elegy! I bet Great Bay Temple is one of those entrances.
Probably.
Like, it just very strongly suggests that. Okay, I love the music in Iconic Canyon, though. Oh my god, hi Spirit Temple, I love you.
Just the chest left, and we're done here.
Because the only thing you got from here was Requiem, which led out to Water Temple, but we can't do anything there. I guess we could now that we have Hookshot, Longshot, but at the time it was extremely poor.
Yeah.
I guess we're just an Iron Boots away from full clearing water, though. So if Iron Boots show up in one of these little pathways, I think we know what it's hinting.
I think the only other thing we're missing is the boss key for it, right? I don't think we have water boss key?
No, we don't have water boss key yet, but everything else is smooth sailing.
That's all of Ocean Spider. I'm gonna go...
I mean, that was pretty hype for Ocean Spider House.
Do you want me to check what's in the Fairy Fountain and Great Bay area, or do you want me to go do a Stone Tower dungeon entrances first?
I will leave that up to you. I think we know. I think we know in our heart of hearts that it's just the Triforce of Power, right?
Then I'm going Stone Tower.
Yeah.
Check normal.
Dude, can I make this jump, please? It's not that hard. Do better.
Apparently it is.
I've done it twice. I failed. It's not that difficult. I know it's supposed to be like, ooh, hover boost, but... There we go.
What is this?
I had to delay my slash a little more.
Stone Tower is Deku Tree.
Deku Tree? Nice. Easy dungeon.
Yeah, this ain't too bad.
I don't think we've found Dodongo's Cavern yet, have we?
I don't think so.
So it's hiding away.
I have Cynthia's music in here, which is very fun.
Oh, hell yeah. Single rupee. Well, I'm glad I didn't go to Spirit Temple for just the adult checks without keyring, because snooze. All three of them sucked. I guess we don't have Mirror Shield to melt her face at the end. That's the only problem I can foresee here.
Yeah.
Because I know we have Spirit Boss Key.
Yeah, we do. Do Statue Climb.
Yeah! Get right on that. I'm enjoying my Wind Waker prologue music. We're getting the origin story of Hyrule and Spirit Temple.
Hell yeah.
Seems legit to me. Oh, I saw that gold pot. Dude, is that two? Two gold pots down there? Cooking. Okay, well, let's see. What do we got? Hammer. Okay. Cooking. Where are we at?
Path Hammer.
Half hammer. Oh. Boomerang! It's the
There we go.
boomerang! There it is! We were waiting for
That's
that
good.
one. Boomerang is huge. No. I mean, Babu, yes, but mostly Oath to Order on Gerudo Valley.
Yeah, the oath is very important.
Oath is, like, super important today. For one stray fairy, maybe more.
Yeah, there
It's
could
really
be more
fun.
stuff on the moon, but probably
Right.
just the stray fairy.
Fuck Oath, go Babu. No, we gotta go get Oath. It's in logic now. We're cooking. I mean, I feel like we've already... That's probably it for Spirit. I can't imagine there being anything else. Maybe unless it's like Teehee Goron Mask, but there's way too many paths for it to really have anything else.
Right.
Like, I feel like the Boomerang is the really obvious one here, and Hammer's just a little Teehee for maybe Volvagia is on in a spot we need to do or something, I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe Volvagia is the boss of Snowhead Temple.
I guess theoretically possible.
Alright. There's nothing supporting that theory, but there's nothing against it either.
I'm against it, technically.
I don't want this.
Mask.
Blast Mask. I wish I had that earlier. Had to do Wart another
and
way.
Secret Shrine, yeah.
Yeah. It was a
Gold dress.
disappointment.
Biggest bomb bag.
Oh, the bomb. Havel, you are the bomb.
No.
Yeah.
False documents.
False documents? No.
I'd like you to cite your source.
The source is me.
Mm,
And the many
That's called
experiences
bias.
that we have shared.
that's called bias.
Nah. I can view it objectively because I am not in your head. I guess the true objective party here would be the chat. Chat, do you think that Havel is super awesome, cool, Giga Chad, super fun to hang out with, or is he just a guy?
Certainly just a guy.
He's not just a guy.
What's the boss of this? It's actually Goma.
Vanilla. That's like 6 or 7 grass right there. Oh my god, Lon Lon Ranch about to pop off now that I have Boomerang. Obviously that's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you shoot this guy in the head if you don't move? No. His hitbox is only his body.
Chew! That's so good.
He's a Giga Chad guy? That's right. Sage knows what's
There's a
up.
boss key in here. Snowhead. boss key.
Snowhead! Oh my god. And it's gonna have Volvagia. Uh-oh,
Gives me
handsome
springtime.
boy. Where you going, handsome boy? He wants food.
Well, it potentially gives me springtime.
It's gonna be
depending on the boss.
Volvagia. Yeah.
I'm gonna check Inverted Stone Tower Dungeon first, and then I will go back and beat Snowhead.
Yeah.
Does that seem fair?
Yeah. Are
Is
you
LG
dropping?
required?
Are you dropping frames, or is my tablet being goofy?
Yeah.
Just
No, I'm
checking.
dropping frames. If you
Oh
wanted to
no.
know, I'm being a piece of shit right now.
Your internet being goofy does not mean you being terrible.
It feels like it.
No, 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 no.
That's something I also have to do during this vacation, is yell at my ISP to fix this shit.
Definitely should. It was working fine, but then, like, once you hit the 256 marker, you went to, like, on my tablet, you went from 2 seconds in to 28 seconds in to 38 seconds in. I was like, what happened? I lost you for a moment. But now it is regained clarity. Just in time for you to plant that bean so I can see what's up there. Uh-oh.
Garbage. That's it.
No stray fairies?
Just the heart.
It's weird to think that I actually want to see stray fairies and that it's actually good to see pink today.
Yeah. This is GBT.
It is! It is Great Bay Temple, we knew it.
There's a golden barrel in the first room.
I'm still laughing at that. I think he's a guy. A Giga Chad guy. See? Chat has spoken.
Chat's been known to be wrong.
Wow. Sage, are you gonna take that line down? I mean, I support you in your time of need, but like, damn. There's a seal in the chat. Oh, there's another gold pot. Hey, what you got for me? Don't fly off into space. No way! It's just here? What if Path of Courage really is just for the stray fairies?
Oh, it might be then.
Oh my god, wow. No way! Havel's super quiet.
So maybe we're just looking for... Maybe we're just looking for stray fairies then.
I will turn him up a little more. Maybe we really are just looking for stray fairies! Also, yay, I'm on the board today! I have done stuff. That's the very last check that could have been done, so... Nice. I'm gonna put a Ferraris here.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that power wasn't on that, but...
Right.
Kind of shot our prediction a little bit there.
Yeah. Because now it's gonna say Triforce of Courage, and now it's like, oh, okay. So all of
cool,
that,
though, like...
it is still super cool, but... What am I doing? Boomerang. Like, why am I here? Alright, Spirit Temple is done. I'm gonna go get Oath to Order for us, and then continue on the finished hideout in Gerudo Valley now that I have Strength 2.
I might push off Moon until we're, like, pretty much close to done with the fairies.
Because now
or at least until I'm done with
just...
Great Bay Area.
Yeah, now we're just
Great Bay
hunting...
Area's gonna have a lot.
Now we're just hunting for fairies. We're looking for 6 fairies, because we already know where 1 is. We just didn't pick it up.
Yeah.
But the other 6... I didn't even try to catch the Pokemon? I'm so sad. Seal is such a cutie, and I was so busy being shocked by cheese that I couldn't. I couldn't process both.
I'm dumb. I figured it out.
I think the Premier Balls have the same catch rate as regular Pokeballs, so that's probably why you're not seeing too much excitement out of them. Wallet! Thank you.
Yep.
I don't know if we actually need Wallet for anything, but I'll take it.
I'm not gonna say no.
Happy 3 hours, Havel. 6 fairies to go! An entire game for 6 fairies!
Oh my fucking god, can I stop being an ass?
No.
I guess I'm gonna continue to be ass then.
You've used 5 already? Well, time to use more. Maybe they want you to use 10. That's numbers. Alright, I do need to remember that Hammer was also Path. So after I do this whole loop for Song of Storms and whatever, I will go that way too. We don't know where Fire Temple is.
No, we have no idea of that currently.
I mean, we do have access to Ocean Spider House and Pirate's Fortress entrances, so it could just be there.
Yeah. We don't have the Great Bay Small Key. That's depressing.
No. That one key is incredibly powerful.
Yeah, there's a lot behind it. There's like... I think there's 20 checks behind it.
I think there is around
21
20.
with Wart.
Yeah.
Because there's 8 pots and then... in Wart's room, and then there's like the 12 outside. The 12 crates outside. I'm doing my cheater pathing.
I'm doing the, oh my god, oath to order pathing. I think yours is more exciting.
No. Not really.
Oath to order for our
Smoke to
required stray fairy. Well, I guess we're only looking for 5 then, because we actually know where 2 of them are.
Yeah. There's not too many left.
Right? There's just 1/3 of the overall pool. I mean, 5 doesn't sound like that many, but also when there's only 15 in total, I don't know.
Well, yeah. I'm not saying it's not imposing, but we've got a decent amount already, which is good.
But remember, the real goal is sub 5.
Yeah.
Can we do
Not
it?
too
That
far
is...
off.
I mean, honestly, we're doing pretty great, but it really just depends on where these fairies are.
Yeah.
None of the actual locations on Path of Courage have really had them. It's just been items that lead to them, so I'm a little concerned, but we'll see. 54. Stray Fairy Woodfall? Damn. The text like split off onto the second row, and for a moment I was like, oh my god, is it right here? Because Song of Storms? No.
No, just sadness.
Did I do all the Song of Storms related things? Is there anything left?
I got a fairy MM. Not a stray fairy, but a fairy.
I hate to inform you, but that's not very exciting at this stage.
I'm fucking ecstatic about it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fair.
Hate when my ears itchy while I have headphones on.
Please throw me in jail. Thank you.
Okay. If you wish.
I am in jail.
Welcome to jail.
I felt like it would be easier to get thrown in jail to get to that last area in Thieves' Hideout.
Choose what I do.
Yeah.
Oh, stray fairy. It's a stone tower stray fairy.
11?
Another
Stop
stray
it.
fairy.
Hey?
Okay, there's one.
You know what would be really amazing or terrible is if there's one on another fairy.
I've considered it, but I think it probably would have been hinted by now.
I mean, possibly, but... Cataclysm the Destroyer! Everyone has such cool names on Twitch. Thank you for the follow.
My name's not cool.
Your name is cool, Havel the Rock!
No.
Let's go!
It's very unoriginal.
Well, it was original to me because I did not know where it came from, and you are the only Havel the Rock that matters. So there.
People might disagree with you on that.
You are the only Havel the Rock that matters. It is cool. See, Cataclysm gets it.
That's a little
I've
chest
known
up
this
there.
guy for 2 seconds and he understands. I just realized I never went back to the market to check the keyring, so I guess I'll go do that.
Oh, the chess game, you mean?
Mm-hmm. And also, that's the last Song of Storms thing is by the castle, so like 2 for 1, baby. Especially now that I have Boomerang.
This was technically in a Courage location.
Oh,
Or
Lon Lon
kind of
Ranch.
Courage, but...
Oh, yeah, Lon Lon Ranch intensifying.
Thanks for the follow, Cataclysm.
See? Catalysm gets it.
Into the Miku beam. Why is my FPS dying so much in this dungeon today? It never dies this much like this. Did I offend you, game?
The Miku meme was so powerful that it took over everything.
Apparently. Captain's hat.
Captain's hat. Hey, you don't have to cheat anymore. You could just do it. I just feel like we're gonna hit a situation where we'll be missing one stray fairy, and then we'll have like 6 million locations to look for it, and then it'll be scary.
Yeah.
Like, that's exactly the vibe. Yeah. Chess game keyring was the lame.
Makes sense.
Where did you get it from again? It was like a long time ago. Maybe it was like Woods of Mystery or something.
Maybe. I don't remember genuinely. What is this? No, that's not what I meant. I meant the fucking gold chest crate bottle. Again.
I love that I just froze in front of this man and he's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, dude. It's like, can you stop that?
Like, please, can you take that elsewhere?
It's like, you're embarrassing me in front of all of my friends.
Even though he only opens at night and there's no one there, but still.
Right, now I do very legitimate ways of getting to the boss door.
Yep. Totally logical, fierce deity, cough cough. Yep.
No, not that. That's not what I mean.
Oh. Oh, you're doing the other. You're doing the, oops, wow, these walls are made of paper. I don't know.
Walls are made of paper.
They're made of paper. Oh no, I fell through the wall. I can't believe this.
It's so weird. I jumped so high that I went through the wall.
Like, just how'd that happen?
God, this tragedy. I can't believe it.
Man, I'm glad you found solid ground, you know? If you just fell into a void, that would be such a shame. Fell through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Exactly! Also, hi, Pseudo-Rudo.
Or something?
Yeah, poor Kool-Aid man. He's just so excited that he keeps stumbling into walls, and then the walls just shatter, and then, you know, he's too pumped about his beverage to even think about the wall that he just damaged.
Now I'm gonna look at this really cool mountain deed.
Pseudo-Rudo,
that's really sick.
We have quite an extreme seed happening today. We have actually found 2 of our 3 pieces of cheese. The second one just happened, but the third one we have 8 path hints, and we also know that stray fairies for Great Bay are required. Great. And one of them was on 40 skulls, which, hilarious. So
one of them's also on the moon currently, but I think I got.
Yeah, we had a hint that one's on the moon. So, you know, we're doing great.
I mean, it's funny, if anything.
It's really funny.
It doesn't feel as bad as I thought it would.
No, I think we're doing alright. Like, we're 5 away, and we know where one of them is.
Winrova, I can't do this.
I guess since I am in the area, I can go pick up that skull.
Can I can't logically beat Snowhead Temple, actually, because I need Goron Mess to actually roll over to the door.
I've wanted stray fairies to matter for a really long time. We always joke about it, but the one time that it, quote, was required, it ended up just having Goron Tunic. Now, we actually don't know for certain that the Triforce piece is on the fairies. We've kind of deliberately left it to be a mystery. Like, we'll check it out a bit later.
I'm probably gonna go check it out now.
But, like, almost 95% confident that it is just the cheese, you know? It's just the Triforce of Courage on there. The dog knows. Exactly.
What the fuck camera angle did you just give me, game?
The game said teehee. Alright, let's go collect that so we can have double digits for...
Yeah, I guess I did do that, huh?
You done did it?
I can do Seahorse, because I have the picture of a sexy lady.
That's true.
kind of don't want to do it. It's my
But you
problem.
can.
Yeah, I can. I mean, Pinnacle Rock with Zora, Way of the Hero, is probably something I should do.
Oh. Wrong one. I need this guy. It was weird to walk in here and see them all actually be saved. Like, I never come back. This is dead, but I just wanted it just so I could be like, tee-hee.
We're at 10. We're 2/3.
We're at 10! And we know where one is!
The boss cat here. Water
Water?
Bosky. Well, hey, there's that Water Bosky I was talking about before.
I mean, you could do, like, what, like 80% of Water Temple without Iron Boots, so I could finagle that, I guess. But I feel like Iron Boots is just on path on one of these. Like, it's either Beneath the Well or Road to Icona.
But you have a razor sword. I forgot to catch a fish!
Oh my god. Skill issue?
It's because my brain was thinking about the seahorse, but I need to do this first.
Valid. Met, how's the moon? I'm assuming you're still playing Final Fantasy XIV. The moon is going.
Ocean Spider House is DC.
Fire. Oh shit, it's dead.
Yeah.
Goodbye! This instant, ew, yeah. Got a new tunnel with nothing on the other side. Yeah, Matt sent me like a screenshot about that where you guys had done like one of those major events and then it built a tunnel that just currently leads to nowhere and now you're all just waiting for it to expand. I think that's really funny.
What this? Green Ruppy.
Just Botanist and Fisher left. Oh snap.
And
you're gonna be entirely up to date.
Do everything here. I want to do Mountain Dew, but I can't.
Fairy?
I don't have a fucking Goron mask.
Fairy in the house? Which one is it gonna be? 1 in 4 chance? Fuck you.
Green.
No! This feels like doing the Wonder Picks in Pokemon TCG Pocket, where you have like a 1 in 5 chance of getting the card that you actually want out of it. And it's just like every time I see the pink, I'm like, okay, but what if? Do. Your music is terrible.
Sorry.
I was telling that to Talon. You're bad, you should feel bad. He gave me a fish. He gave me a room temperature fish, even worse. Now I should equip my sword, since you have sent me 2. I can also go back to Ganon's castle.
It's
a fair amount that can be done there. Especially with Hammer, that makes me a little bit more suspicious. Because Hammer locks 2 of them out.
Yeah.
Dude, Epona? Hold it. Welcome back, weird brother! Oh my god. If a stray fairy is on Zora eggs, this would be like the seed of all time.
Nope, it's Deku Nuts.
Well, in your absence, we found the power cheese. It was in Spirit Temple in a pot at the very top. So that does confirm that our 8 Path of Courage land is for the stray fairies, presumably. We haven't confirmed what's in there yet, but Havel's getting near that area.
Okay, I need to go turn in this photo.
It's been incredible, actually. If we manage to find all of the stray fairies sub 5, and this seed is actually technically better than the ones we've been doing previously, I think that would be very funny.
It would be.
Go rob Lady. Okay, bet. I mean, Oz currently does have 36 million on his person, I believe, but around 10 mil? Maybe.
Lady, I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. Because the
Okay.
milkshake that I had earlier today is wrecking me from the inside.
Aw. I hope it settles soon. Green rupee. Green rupee. Can I get a stray fairy? Damn. Well, I am just at this point full clearing every area I can think of in the game, but I am running out of stuff to do in Ocarina mostly, aside from Octorok Grotto. So I guess there's that. Cool. You know, you're hitting like bottom of the barrel when it's just like, yeah, I guess I'll check this one thing. Well, I also now have Big Poe. Wow. I almost just want to go to the moon. You know it's bad when I'd rather go to the moon. Everything else sucks because it expects you to buy like pants, and then the pants go for like 110k each. And you have to hand in like 20 to go from 90 to 100. Ouch. I can do Kakariko archery as well. Did he check what's in Pirate's Fortress? No. I feel like it's probably fire. That's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm getting. I feel like it's fire temple out there. And then like hammer equals profit. We have fire boss key. I don't know if we have fire key ring though. We do not. Fire key ring. I guess finding fire at this stage actually would not be very exciting. Alright, let's go. Let's go find ourselves, maybe a scale in the Octorok Grotto would be cool, because then we can get all Night Mask. Oh, I don't know if he checked room key. He probably did, but I will double check when he gets back. I also need to go to the volcano for hammer-related stuff. Yes, we have 10 and we know one's on the moon, so we're looking for 4 others. Okay, Octorok Grotto, very lame. I don't even know how many bomb chews that was. Let's just... It's just gonna be for the Scrub Grotto and Boulder Maze. And then Hammer would also be used for Fire Temple, but we can't really do much of it right now. And Ganon's Castle. So maybe I'll go do Ganon's Castle after this. Or I could do Water Temple before then. We are on the hunt. I kind of just want to check dungeon entrances, because if we can find the backside of Beneath the Well, then Gibdo Mask doesn't even matter. We don't know. Havel is in Great Bay Great Bay region, so we will be learning that shortly, but he's gone off on a brief BRB bathroom break. I am tempted to go in and see what's in Pirate's Fortress, but I should probably also side-eye Ganon's Castle and Water Temple right now. Requiem was on path. That's the only reason why I want to do Water Temple. Do I ever want to do Water Temple unless there's anything pointing me towards it? Not really. Maybe I'll do Water Temple first, just to get it over with. But Hammer on path 2, maybe I should do Castle first. Hmm. Nice. I like when that works. This room was still the funniest. The fact that the first half of Goron Lullaby was on the left and we're like, oh my god, what if it has both halves of Goron Lullaby? And then it had Bolero. So it was like two red songs next to each other. Was and both Goron themed too. It was very funny. I do wonder if Prelude has anything. DC is dead, and that's on Forest Medallion, but it still has a check lock behind it. It was a tease. There was hope. The memes write themselves. Nah, we'll do Ganon's Castle. It's been, what, 3 hours? 3 hours and 15 minutes since I've been here, so let's go see what they have. We have Ganon keyring, so I might break into it. I might break into Light Trial. Especially since two strength have been on path so far, and it's very possible that strength 3 could be in Beneath the Well or something. Worth doing. I love using the hammer for that. It's so funny to me. Hey, it's for horses. It is kind of balls that I'll have to do Shadow Trial without lens or hover boots, but we'll make it happen. You're gonna go play some Salmon Run? Nice! I literally played that yesterday with Alua. We were feeling the vibe. So have fun. I mean, you are Splatoon Mike 93. Should have known. It's in the name. Okay, Spirit Trial's dead. I always had a preferred order of doing things. I always go into Spirit Trial first. Is that because I'm biased and love Spirit? Maybe. Maybe it's also because it's easier than most of the other ones. Like, this one requires a modicum of effort. I can't believe. You're a Salmon Run main? Noise. I do enjoy it up until the part where the Switch can no longer handle the amount of salmonids that are cruising through the map, and then the frame rate just super dies. Oh, need to face the other way. Can I, like... Maybe if it's more like at an angle. There we go. Salmon Run is really fun, though. As far as the ranked modes go, I mostly like tower control, depending on the map. Some of them kind of suck, though. And then I do like Splat Zones. I haven't played Rainmaker much in Splatoon 3. I mostly liked it in 2. And then I avoid Clam Blitz like the plague. Wow. I almost just fell off into space. Why am I inspiring? That's the wrong button. Dare I ask what your rank is in Salmon Run? I was an executive VP until yesterday. For reasons. Alright, let's wait for this to do its whole thing. Alua's like me, I have reasons. No. Dude, Force Temple... no. Force Trial, there we go. It's a lot of effort for something that has nothing, you know? At least I have Long Shot. Long Shot does make this better. We don't have Strength 3, so I can't do Fire Trial, but it is on the cusp. God, I get to use the blue fire arrows so much today. I feel spoiled. Normally you get them after a point where it no longer matters. Or you just don't have the magic for them or the bow. They just exist. They exist just to taunt me. There is a go lurk. Dude, the Pokemon is telling you guys it's time to lurk. Go lurk, you guys. It's time. Ganon's Castle is also known as lurk time. What kind of Pokemon is that? I can't see it through my notes. Here. We don't care about this timer. Do I have this? Yes. You've gotten up to 999 more times than you can count. Nice. I think the highest that I got in Splatoon 2... I know it was with Met. I think we got up to like 700 something. Hi!
Sorry.
It's okay. All is well. We got up to 700 something in Salmon Run, but then the frame rate died so extremely afterwards that it wasn't really worth playing after a point. He's back! He is!
I feel bad with leaving so much. My stomach is not having the greatest of times today.
Nah, we get it.
I wanted milkshake and I'm paying the price.
Yeah, milkshake is always one of those things I'm like, oh my god, I love it, but I never really know if it's gonna settle or not.
Well, I'm usually kind of 50-50 with like dairy and stuff. The milkshake I get is like coffee ice cream, so it's like really good.
Ooh, yeah.
But coffee also kind of gives me the runs, so...
Yeah, same.
It's basically a chocolate coffee shake that I get, so I'm 50-50 to just explode a few hours after having it.
Dude, I got excited because I saw a fairy shape, and then it's a stone tower.
Snowhead Owl, I guess, is nice. I haven't had access to that all game.
That's true.
Another wallet. Shoes. There's a keyring in here. Stone Tower keyring is very cool.
Maybe your Pokemon just want luxury balls. What? Oh, I hit the torch. I need to go a little lower. There we go. You just need one more to hatch the egg. I would love to know. We don't have hover boots. We don't have lens. I know where lens is, so I'm just gonna have to sadly long shot my way.
Are we looking for any other specific dungeon right now?
Oh my god, wifey raid! How is the rest of your rando? Do not judge me if I fall off into a void. I don't normally have to do this.
I'm judging.
I'm judging myself. I'm totally gonna fall into the abyss. Hold up. Let me like pretend that this game doesn't matter, so that I can go shout out the wifey. Thank you for the raid.
Woodfall Temple.
Alright, while we just sit here, because, you know, I totally don't really care about this, so I'm totally gonna get, I'm just gonna fall into the abyss. This run so far has been incredible, in the sense that it's very meme-tastic. One of the very first hints that we got was that, Stray Fairy Great Bay required can be found in East Clocktown. And I think we haven't checked it yet because I think we're enjoying the mystery. But we have 8 Path of Courage hints. One of the stray fairies was on 40 skulls. One of them's on the moon. We're pretty sure that the cheese is just on the 15 stray fairies. But yeah, it's been...
If it's not, I'd be genuinely shocked.
Where is this path? I know it does like a curve. It like curves around, but I don't know where it curves. Do you know where it curves? I'm just gonna walk off into the abyss.
I usually just do ISG. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're a genius! Where would I get ISG from here? The like?
Bombs?
No. Bombs? Ew, you're right. Dude, you're a genius. Maybe I'll just like walk back here.
It's because I'm a fucking cheater. I don't do anything normally. Hey, we can get that all night mask now.
All night mask and lens of truth? Oh my god. No. Lady, you gotta try. Even though you're bad. Oh, that you're very bad, but you gotta try. I was immediately like, no, that's the wrong button. Hold up. No, I'm still pressing the wrong button. Stop it. I didn't even try! How are the friends? How you all doing? And it was your best time? You PB'd? That's amazing. Why am I not... Dude, I had to get good at this for something else, but now I don't remember. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna go get the all-night mask. I don't give a shit. I didn't even finish. I needed to go... No, we don't have strength 3 for fire. And then I was gonna break into light, but teehee, don't care anymore. I appreciate the lurk. And the raid. You're very sweet. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Honestly, this Tuesday has been a vibe. This was not a planned rando whatsoever. I was gonna be playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, but then Havel's normal Tuesday plans changed, and I was like, eyeball emoji. And he was like, eyeball emoji.
More like I decided to not go to cards.
He decided not to go to cards, and then he was just like, wow, things are a little bit different. And I'm like, you don't say. Immediately
I was like, lady, hey. I'm doing a thing today. And she's like, yeah, let's do it together. And I'm like, alright.
Yeah, he was like, maybe I'll stream today. And I'm like, yes, you will. But with me. Let's go get the all-night mask, because Stockpot Inn is also Path of Courage. We still haven't found Goron mask. I think that's the most shocking thing out of all of this.
Right. I still think it's probably just for the stray fairy that I found in GBT off the ice arrows that I found in Stockpot, but it could be one of the other two.
Right.
I haven't checked room key yet, so...
I guess I'll go to Water Temple next, because Requiem. Cool. Like that, going out to the desert still isn't in logic otherwise. We don't have Gerudo cards, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Still kind of have to Requiem out there. The sort of path Requiem.
Mm-hmm. Also, the Rudo's letter being on path has not paid off at all, so I'm wondering if like Iron Boots or Hover Boots are gonna give us something good out there, because we've got Shadow. And we also just have, you know, the fountain. Oh,
right. Speaking
of the fountain, we have Strength 2 now. That's a couple of checks. Forest? No, it's still out of logic. Go away.
Lady is upset by this.
Every time I see forest, a chill goes down my spine. I guess since I'm in the neighborhood, I'm gonna go check the skull and the pots and Zora fountain.
I'm in the room Lady doesn't like anymore.
I never said I dislike the room, it just... Oh, what am I doing? I literally don't have hover boots. I was like, I'm just gonna go do the shortcut. I don't have the means of doing the shortcut. Whoops. I don't dislike that room. I just dislike that it had such an important item in a way and spot that I could not see it, even though I looked at it 3 different times.
Yeah.
Watching the VOD back and realizing that I looked at it 3 separate times, like deliberately too, I didn't trust it. And yet... Of course the shadow keyring had to be there. Okay. Let's see what we've got. I guess I should have finished Shadow Trial simply because Hammer was on path. What if one of those 2 pots is a stray fairy? I will go back there after Water Temple.
Yeah. I think ironing out the path hints is probably better for the stray fairies right now.
Right.
That's probably what it's pointing to.
Oh, stray fairy? I found hover boots! And it's right outside of Shadow Temple. Okay, I'm going Shadow first.
Interesting spot for that.
I just tucked in a potted plant, you know? It's like just over here next to the main entrance. Just no one will look here.
I went in the turtle room and I don't really know if I looked at the grass in the turtle room. I should probably go back and look at it again because it's not too far.
I mean, based on what little I could see from the camera movement... Oh, I didn't see the camera... Yeah, I saw Dragonfly Room, not the other one. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know what you have or have not witnessed.
I'll go back and check it so I don't screw myself slightly.
I like how my routing...
It's connected to, like, where I'm going back to anyway, so it's not a big deal.
I just like that I immediately changed plans. Like, I didn't... Like... Yay, stray fairy thing, which wasn't actually the correct one, but whatever. But I didn't expect to actually find anything super good there. Like, why would I?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have the key ring.
Oh, for Shadow? Ooh. Yeah, we have none of the keys for Shadow.
Ooh.
So you could do
my hype
the
fucking
beginning part
dime. Beginning part and cheat. Yeah. For science.
Okay, all of the grass was unimportant. But good to cover my bases.
I don't know where I put my furores as an adult. No, it's the top of Spirit Temple. Never mind, I do know that.
I was gonna say, I know where my furores are.
My child furores is in Jabu entrance to get out here quickly, which I ironically forgot about until this moment. Whoops. I love setting important furores and then forgetting to actually use it. It's a sign to go back to Shadow Trial? Yeah, for real. Getting bullied by the video game, you guys.
This happens a lot. What do you think Woodfall boss is gonna be?
Everyone is just Volvagia for the memes. But actually, I'll say Goat.
Goat would actually be really good to find.
Goat would be great to find right now. Yeah.
That is a bunny hood.
We'll take bunny hood.
The great
I did that wrong. No, I didn't interrupt my slash fast enough. I mean, it worked anyway. We got a bunny hood! You're the best.
No.
Yeah. Did I stutter?
Yes.
That wasn't cheating, it was in the game. Everyone else in the chat can agree, especially Niap and Kill. That is how you go through Shadow Temple.
That's how I go through Shadow.
Yeah, see? Havel gets it. Matt, I know you also know how to do it, so why you sassy? Huh? Huh?
Woodfall boss is Volvagia.
It is Volvagia, dang. I was trying not to put that in there.
It's okay.
But Hammer. Hammer, though.
Hammer, indeed.
Hammer. It did feel like Splatoon 3's Salmon Run was more difficult. So I do agree with you there, because in Splatoon 2 I was popping off with my like hundreds above the max hazard level, but
I'm doing
in
the funny
3
strat.
your Switch says I'm online playing right now? Shit, how did you know I was multitasking? I'm playing Salmon Run with Mike as we speak.
Ignore the fact that I'm under the floor.
Ignore the fact that I'm on the boat. We're doing great. It's perfectly natural when progression's on Stray Fairies. I feel like you're allowed. You know when oh jeez. Wait, I put bombs on that slot? I thought I had bow. Nope. No, I missed. Oh, I missed twice. I missed 3 times. It's all because of my bomb shenanigans. How dare this all be done? Imagine. Just hit? No. There's a stray fairy pot over there. This is not a drill. There's a pink pot on the other side. 1 in 4 chance, baby. Come on, purple. No! This is a very close race. I didn't see how many we have for Snowhead because I kind of lost count. Where are we at?
We're at 8 or 9.
Yeah, 10, 9, 10, 12. We have 12 Stone Tower Fairies? So.
Yeah.
That's a Blackalua.
Georg remains.
Georga.
The Great Bay Area has the funny meme sad song from Final Fantasy. Cool.
Perfect.
The song I didn't know was from Final Fantasy until playing Rando.
Nice. It happens a lot, where I'll hear things all the time used in the background and be like, I wonder where that's from. And then, like, later on I learn, like, oh, it's Persona or something, you know?
Yeah.
Big, big? No big. All dead.
Favorite area, Pinnacle Rock.
Pinnacle Rock's gonna have a fairy.
It might.
Hopefully a purple one. Should probably specify that.
The cringiest person in the world, and I don't know how that fucked me up.
That's not true. Okay, we know these aren't shuffled, so I'm leaving. We have 1 room left, and then Shadow Temple is no longer prevalent, and it's back to the original water plan. Though I guess I could go check out Shadow Trial properly this time.
Oh, with Lens, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Lens
that and
lets me
hover
heal
boots.
Darmani, I guess. If I want to.
I also
I
just
don't
have...
want to, but...
True. This might shock you, but Late Shadow Temple, which is currently out of logic, has a stray fairy in it? Hold on! Cooking? I was about to say it was
the
dead.
Stone Tower Stray.
No, 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 no. Purple! 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 Purple!
Okay.
The reed! I knew it! Your Rudo's letter was like WAF. It was PAP. I knew it!
Okay, that's number 11.
Okay, and we know 12's on the moon. We're looking for 3 left. One of them's gonna be in water.
We are
Sub
getting
5
close.
possible!
There is a stray fairy pot down here.
We also need to go through Beneath the Well if we have access to it, which we don't. Water
Yeah, I
Shadow,
haven't seen it yet.
GBT, Snowhead. Yeah, the only... oh, boo. Deep Shadow adding to the meme. Yep. Every time.
Yeah, I think we're out of new dungeon areas.
It's just
currently.
whatever we have left. Yeah, because we don't have Nocturne, we don't have Gold Scale or Iron Boots.
No Bossa Nova or Goron Mask.
Right. There's a stray fairy pot right here. What are you? You better be a different color, because I don't have irons. I mean, I could drain the water with a long shot, if it matters. What are you? I need to know. It's green! Bitches. Are these pots over here fine? I'll check this out first. They're dead. Yeah, I'll just go through. You can do most of water without iron boots. It's just a couple of checks that you can't.
There's a gold pot at the bottom of Pinnacle Rock.
Gold pot. Is it going to be a Goron mask so that we can finally enter Snowhead entrance?
I would love Goron Mask at this fucking stage
Right?
in the game.
This is the latest I think we've ever seen Goron mask.
I think so.
Dude.
No, it's the third wallet. Cool.
Damn. We love wallets in this house.
Here's a heart piece.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Just to say I'm loving my time here.
Bot up, bot.
Seahorse.
Seahorse moment. That Picto box that I struggled to get will matter.
If it's not the seahorse, then it doesn't matter.
Stray
Yeah, there's been no
fairy.
Goron Mask.
Stray fairy moment.
It
Purple.
was not seahorse.
It's not purple. Why are we getting more of the other ones? We're gonna have all of them at this
Technically, it's more likely to not be a Great Bay Fairy than it is for it to be one.
I know. I just, at this rate, we're gonna get all of the fairies, you know?
Yeah, probably.
Because we are just like collecting them all as we run. Oh, town
Do you want
fairy
me?
is
Do you
in-
want me to check the fairy fountain, or do you want me to leave it until we have 15 strays to figure out what it is?
That's up to you.
I feel like I should just leave it up to mystery, so that if it's
I
not the
think-
Triforce, it's gonna fucking hit so much harder.
Yeah, and we'll lose our minds. Yeah, I think that would be better. And we can walk in together when we get the 15 strays. That will be our
Hell yeah.
like that will be our like we march in and we collect the thing. And then it's like Goron Tunic.
I'd shit if it was Goron too. Like, there ain't no way.
Die.
You know what would actually be the biggest slap in the face is Letter to Cafe.
Oh my god.
And it's just in Sakon's hideout.
That would be really funny and also really bad. What if Goron Mask is on the Stray Fairies?
Oh, Town Fairy's not random. So, we've already done Town Fairy.
Yeah.
In regular MM Rando, it shuffles, but not in this, I don't believe.
I mean, we could. I think we can shuffle it if we want to. Question mark. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we would have turned it on though.
I'm okay with it being stationary.
Right. I don't think that one matters overly much.
No.
Can he make this? He can just make it, right?
There are 2 golden pots by the fucking big waterfall with the like in it.
Oh snap! Goron Mask.
Also, Beavers is dead, so.
They killed the beavers.
Come on,
All
Goron
of
Mask.
this is for strength 3, and then it's in light trial.
I'll even check the like first and put it up to suspense.
Oh my god.
Like has a red potion or something on it. Choose.
Choose.
Spooky mask.
Spooky. Oh my god, hi Ruby! Welcome back!
Okay, so that's all that. I wanted to go back to Inverted Stone Tower Temple, which was Woodfall. Let's go do that. It seems like a good idea.
You have some bad news.
Actually, let me check the Snowhead area grotto really quickly.
Ruby, what happened? Did you eat our last stray fairy? Is this seed impossible? New seed?
I guess after I run out of things to do, I'll go explore the moon.
Yes, because the
Which is
moon could
probably
have more than
after-
one, depending.
Yeah, I'm probably doing it after I do Inverted Stone Tower.
They
'Cause Inverted
damaged
Stone Tower
your
doesn't seem like a
flooring.
bad-
Put a hole right in the middle of your living room flooring. What the heck? And they thought that was acceptable?
What kind of repairs were you going for?
The upstairs neighbor, we're not entirely sure what happened, but their condo flooded and it went down into Ruby's ceiling and like fucked it up.
Oh, that's fucking
Yeah.
miserable.
But
I'm sorry.
while they were fixing the ceiling, they apparently fucked up the flooring now.
That's awful. Okay, Inverted Stone Tower. What you got for me? This could be important with Elegy. Or is that regular stone tower? Oh man, that chest is really golden on regular stone tower.
Yeah,
I could cheat.
regular for elegy. The other one doesn't matter, I don't think. Unless it's the one chest that's on the ceiling.
It is the chest on the ceiling.
Yeah, you better be getting some compensation for all this shit. That's obnoxious. Like, I know insurance is covering the initial damages, but as far as what just happened there...
Someone's gonna yell at me for doing this, but I'm doing it. Actually, I shouldn't do this, huh? If that's cheese, I'm gonna cry. I'm not doing it.
What would be on Stray Fairies if cheese was there? Do you think it's like...
Could be like
whatever
Bossa Nova
access,
to get
yeah.
us to Stone Tower.
Guys, we're trying to play not cheaty because we
I was
want
like,
to
I could open it
respect-
upside down 100%. Like, I could just get it right now and it's not gonna matter. And I was like,
But we
well, it could
want-
matter if it's cheese
right?
somehow. Then
We
I'll
need
shit
to
and I'll cry.
respect. We need to respect the integrity of Stray Fairies. We're not skipping them today.
No, I'll be good. I'll play by the book today. Because the seed's very interesting and I want to see where it's supposed to
It is.
take
It's
us.
really fun, and we could potentially sub 5 hour it. Because lately, there's been a worrying trend that our co-ops have gone from an average of 3 to 3.5 hours to 5 hours.
Yeah.
Like, have we
Kinda
gotten
getting the
worse?
shit beat out of us lately. No. Oop. Stray Fairy?
Stray
Is
Fairy?
it good?
Stray Fairy moment?
No.
Damn.
It was disappointing, lady.
Can't believe this. Oh no, now Snowhead's tied with Great Bay? Stop it. You remember when Snowhead fairies were rare?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh my god. The cat's back, you guys. This is the perfect stream.
Oop, that's a gold chest I can get.
In Logic Gold Chest. Water Temple kinda be snoozing. Not gonna lie, but there, maybe? He's gotta groom himself. He doesn't know he's on camera for the world to see.
Fish.
I like how that makes it look like I'm just gonna fall into oblivion. He was just floating in space next to it. He's a handsome boy.
What? That's new.
What?
I haven't
Are
had that
you a
interaction
handsome
work that way
boy?
before.
I saw your ears perk up. Ugly being a handsome boy is new? No. He's a handsome boy. He's always been handsome. Are you a handsome boy? You're just grooming yourself. Are you ugly? Nope, he didn't respond to that either. He's too busy grooming his foot. He is super clean. If anything can be said of my cat, he really likes to be clean. Water Temple, this is supposed to be your moment.
I really like speed killing Gomez.
I like having stray fairies.
Gomez had nothing.
I can't believe Gomez had nothing.
I can believe it.
I can't
Music doesn't
believe
have
this.
anything.
Magic. Oh, magic upgrade we don't need. Give it to me. Yeah.
Do enjoy magic upgrade.
Yeah, with our infinity magic.
We do have Stone Tower boss keys, so I guess I could
We
beat the
do.
dungeon, provided it's not a boss I can't beat. But I think we could beat everything except for that Twin Rova I found already, so...
I hate to inform you, but Water Temple was the lame. That Requiem was a massive red herring, who'd have guessed?
Damn.
Can you peek this from here? Stop it. You can, and it's super dead. Nice. Alright, let's see what the boss is. The boss is gonna be super hype and, like, make the rest of it worth it. I think the only thing I wasn't able to do was Central Pillar. Oh, and where the boss key would be.
Right. No, you could do where the boss key is if you do.
Yeah, I think if I
jump slash.
lowered, if I.
There's an iron bootless thing for it.
Like.
If you want, like the ledge where you would technically enter that like little hallway from, where the boulders roll. If you jump from there and do a jump slash into the water, it dips you just far enough under to where you can slip underneath the wall.
That sounds
swim
like
to the door.
cheating.
It's technically glitchless.
It's true. This is Georg. I almost said goat. Wrong G.
It's sort of like how Adult Link has to get underneath the shit in Jabu
Why am I not
to go to the
hitting?
scrub.
Can you stop aiming for his head when it's not working?
Okay. If that's what you wish.
Like, he was just perma-stun locked, but it keeps hitting a spot that's not actually damaging him. Why are you being mean? Stop it.
Oh yeah, quick kill. Let's go.
There is a Pokemon in the chat.
I love quick kill. There's a golden Potteroni over here too.
Old pot moment. Dude.
Great.
Pendant of Memories!
Ooh,
I kinda
my
want it to
favorite
be Letter to Cafe.
god. Shoot. My face.
Like, why?
I'd never mark Song of Stars on my tracker.
Dude, you got Song of Storms like a million years ago.
Yeah, well, it's just not relevant for this game usually, so I just forgot about it.
It's
Like, I
very
see Song of
situational.
Storms, and it's not important for Majora's Mask at all.
Right.
It
The
is
only time
only
it would
convenient.
be the only time it would be useful is like you had no bottles and could for some reason do inverted stone tower. You know?
It is logical for exactly Pamela's father. Otherwise.
Yeah. Alright, let's double check all of these. You did. You did. Wow. That is...
I looked over at your stream and I was like,
Skull.
oh my god, she's in Great Bay Temple. I forgot that the boss is Georg and... Yeah.
Yes, I decided to go into Great Bay Temple even though you've already done it. Mm-hmm.
Listen, I never said I was smart, okay?
Oath to Order check had a fish.
Hell yeah. I hate this bug. I hate that I found this bug.
Alua, I'm so sorry. It's nice for Pamela, though. It's like a song written just for her, honestly. Happy 4 hours, Havel.
Happy 4 hours.
If I say the other number in an hour, it's gonna be less happy.
Is this gonna be our new personal worst?
Well, I think our current personal worst is like 520 or some nonsense.
Should we have a command for our PW?
Yes, for PW, I think personal worst is, honestly should. Because I think
That
our
movement felt really hot for everything that was dead down here.
like I'm pretty sure our PB is like 302 or 303, and then personal worst will be like 520.
Man, what boss is this?
At least if
Adult
this
one.
one ends up going long, it makes sense. Because it literally was, you know, designed that way to be longer.
Yeah. I've killed Adalwa.
Damn.
I see
You're a
no
murderer.
good grass currently. And he dropped me a green rupee.
New seed. Nuh-uh, we haven't finished this current one. Ruby, we need the
Oop,
stray
no grass, I'm
fairies.
speaking too soon. Loach for the adult.
Great. We love Loach. I don't know which ones I've turned in. I know that I've definitely turned in most, but I don't know if I've turned in all.
I know we had Child Loach very early because I
Right?
bought it at the start of the run, but other than that, I have no fucking idea.
Goron Ruby.
We're on Rubby.
Ruby moment.
I guess I could catch the Deku Princess, but I kind of don't want to right now.
Alright,
So
I'm
I'm not
checking
going to.
Shadow Trial so we're not like wah. Oh, it was dead anyway. See, like, What? Should I be
So
bad? I was gonna say light trial question mark.
I'm going to Moon, is what I'm doing.
Yes! Moon moment. I can't believe Road to Icona is path, but it requires a Goron mask we still don't have. Maybe it's on the moon. It's probably beneath
Possible.
the well.
Yeah, it probably isn't beneath the well.
Then where the fuck is Gibdo mask? We don't
Well,
know
on
where
the moon, I'll get a hit for it, hopefully.
Yeah, pretty much. Your way of the hero? Yes, you are. Our friendship is way of the hero. I went out of my way for that oath to order, so I hope that it delivers. Delivers more than just a stray fairy. Though the stray fairy is hype.
I was gonna say, I can't promise it'll deliver more than the Stray Fairy. I can promise at least a Stray Fairy, though.
I've almost, like, aside from some basic things I'm currently wrapping up, I've almost, like, full cleared Ocarina up to this point.
I forgot to do Room Key and All Night Mist.
I was wondering, because I had gotten room key while you were gone, and I was like, oh, I'll make sure to mention that when you come back. And then, well, forgot.
Yep, my brain knows smart, so I forgot.
I mean, I could go do that. It's easy enough to... Easy enough to do those.
If you'd like to, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll just go do that. Light trial would be cheating. You even wrote room key in chat when Havel got back. There was a lot going on, alright? But thank you.
Yeah, I have this captain's hat I have to look at too eventually.
That's true. Got that fairly recently.
Yeah, GBT, I got it. I can't do Goron Trial, which is the only thing that blows ass.
Yeah, it's a little concerning, but we're about
Unless I
to
wanna
find it.
cheat.
No. We're gonna cook right here. Big boy? Okay, room key is dead. But all night mask gonna cook. And you said you did midnight meat already?
Yeah, Cafe's mask required. Yeah, that would be for the ice arrows.
Oh, because it was
on
on midnight meat. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, the only things left to do are the room key and the all-night mask. That's it for stockpile.
All
I've done everything
night.
else.
We'll see what happens. Grandmother, I need something a little bit better than that. Nope,
I'm close enough. Well,
not stockpot in.
okay, so it was just ice arrows.
Just ice arrows. Where can I go? I can do Kakariko Archery and Big Pow. That's all that's in Logic, I think, that's left in Ocarina?
Ew.
That's pretty bad.
Kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Big chest, okay. Come on, be
Big
good.
chest moment. Be good so that we can divide and conquer. That's not useful. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
Yeah, I mean, that's saving the boat lady. 'Cause I haven't done that yet.
Cannot believe the audacity. That poor boat lady. She's been waiting for you.
No, sucks, honestly.
Wow. Alright. Big Poe will be the moment. Wait, how did that work? Oh, it didn't register the up. That's why on the second one I'm like, why did Minuet play instead of a Pono song? Because I had pressed A before I started the song, but then it didn't register the second up.
That's funny.
That's goofy.
Let's do Deku Trial next. I mean, I guess I could do the first 4 pots in Goron Trial.
Yes.
So that's something.
True. Alright. Big Poe moment.
Eaton Mask and Jabu Jabu. That must be Boomerang locked.
Oh, we have Boomerang. I can go back to Babu. I didn't finish
It's only
it.
sometimes required, though.
No, so like that. I mean, the point is for more stray fairies, maybe. I'll go.
Just for
I'll go
moon
Babu.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Babu was somewhere. Well, okay. Let's.
Circus Leader's Mask
That's
is
actually
in
purpose.
Stone Tower Temple, not required. So bad it's not even sometimes required.
Damn. You ended up having to finish cooking supper for your family, so very late kill rate. Hey, how's it going, Storm? How is
Is
dinner?
there a bomb chew over there? There's indeed a bomb chew over there.
I appreciate you coming in with the raid.
I have not seen the Gibdo Mask hint yet, which gives me some disparity that is in Goron Trial.
I know, we're hoping that you actually find it.
I mean, it could be in Zora Trial on one of the dead ends.
Possible. So what's currently happening in this seed is that we have found 2 of our pieces. The third one that we're missing, the Path of Courage, has 8 path locations, which, great. We still can't access what's left of 2 of them. But the main thing that brings us pause and also great joy is that the stray fairies for Great Bay are required to finish this seed. So it could just be on the fairies, but we're keeping it a mystery. We want to be surprised when we get there. But that said, we're pretty much like full clearing the entire game because we have to.
Lady,
for stray fairies. Yes?
what if Goron Mask is on my Stray Fairies?
I actually thought of that immediately. Like, well, that would just open up a lot of shit, wouldn't it?
Which would lead to Road to Akana for cheese.
That is also possible, but what would happen with Beneath the Well?
Probably Gibdo Mask somewhere, and there's just a Stray Fairy in there.
I see, I see. But yeah, we're in Stray Fairy Hell right now, but
We're in fairy mode.
fairy mode. We're missing. Where is the one on the moon?
I don't know.
Is
Could
it
be Goron
in
Trial.
Goron Trial? Like, you haven't received it yet, so.
I have not.
Uh-oh.
I don't actually know where all of the dead ends are for these hints, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, here it is in Zora Trial.
Ayo! 3 left!
Couples Math is in Path to Snowhead. Okay. So that's
Woodfall
Goron Mask locked.
Woodfall Fairy is now in the lead.
I guess I could just pick a bunch of like random directions and see where that gets me.
That's true. That's probably what I would do, to be honest. I don't know, like, I know the correct paths, but not the where the other hints are, really.
I only know the path for the item, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know the actual correct path to win.
That's valid. You don't know how the people that take the lactose enzyme pills know how much to take when eating things. It's too much math. I think they
Mask
just
of
have
Sense.
they just have to feel it out and learn it.
Mask of Sense is in Akana Canyon, apparently.
Oh.
So I think that's
Sakon
in
hideout?
Sakon's hideout.
Yeah.
Which is very funny.
Alua, wakey wakey, I'm in Babu. Oh, big chest in Babu moment, locked by Boomerang Path.
Yeah, I
Goron
think the
mask?
Gibdo mask hint is in Goron
Oh,
Trial.
there's the key in mask immediately.
Yeah.
Babu does not win. I think it was just sometimes required, right? Not hard required.
Yeah, it was. It's not a hard requirement.
It's for the moon. I'm sorry, Alua. Not yet, but there will be more potential shiny in here.
Are you gonna care if I cheat for hints on Gibdo mask?
No, we'll take hints. I think hints is allowed because we do need that. And we would like to finish before 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Preferably sub 5, but if that's unreasonable, then 5 hours and 20 minutes. It's nice to have bunny ears now, though.
Yeah.
Two pills is good for 1 serving of milk.
Oh, gold
You
pot.
don't
Give me
have to know
Goron
how
mask,
much
right
it-
in Goron Trial. Strength 3.
Oh. Well, I guess I better
Why?
go back. Guess I better go back to
Fire Trial?
Gan's castle. Yeah.
And the fairy outside, I guess.
Yep. Whoop. Drunk driving through Jabu. You didn't have to know how much a serving is, and you have to determine serving size and how much is in that serving size. You just take 4 pills every time just in case now? Oh, damn. That's a lot of mental math to be able to eat things. I can see why it would cause distress. Alua, same. Now that you found Strength 3, I just want to go back to the moon.
There is a gold pot in here. I just want to look at it.
Do it. Just get it. What is it?
It's iron boots.
Oh shit. You can pick it up. It's okay. You can break Princess Ruto. Iron boots. Oh, that does give us a dungeon entrance.
Also the Zora's Fountain stuff, potentially.
Yep. Oh, I do have the,
Captain's Hat's sometimes required, so there isn't anything under Captain's Hat.
Unless everything is sometimes required, because everything is actually required. Dun dun dun!
No, it would say actual required.
Dun dun dun! The checks keep opening up. Well, the iron boots aren't in logic, so we do have to keep that in mind while we're moving around. But
Yeah.
I will absolutely go and do it after I do Ganon's Castle. Because Strength 3 is in logic. It is Final Fantasy Tactics music. We're popping off
The
in
mask
here.
is in Great Bay Coast.
Oh?
It's on Fisherman's Game?
Is it?
Unless there's a pot on the coast that I missed somewhere.
Where it be. I mean, Great Bay Temple is complete. Is that 14 Woodfall Fairies? Jesus.
Great Bay Temple's not completable because of Twin Rova. I need Mirror Shield.
Oh, we need Mirror Shield. Maybe Jabu will have Mirror Shield, even though I'm near the end of it. All the fairies. This is fairy mode. Fairy percent.
Let me know if you're gonna send things.
I'm not gonna send anything recently. I'm near the end of Jabu, but not
I
quite.
just wanted to know because I was doing a hover.
Oh, I
But I'm
got you.
good now.
I had just beaten up the Octorok and finished that one pot. 12? We got 14, 12, 12, and 12.
So I'm going back to Great Bay Coast then. I'm gonna double check everything. I guess I know. It wouldn't be shooting down Tingle, right? Tingle's not considered Great Bay Coast?
No,
Question
Tingle
mark?
is Tingle.
Okay.
He counts as his
Tingle is
own
Tingle.
region, yeah.
There has to be scared that it is Fisherman's Game.
Please don't say that. That can't be right. Where the fuck is Mirror Shield if that's the case?
Oh,
Alright,
cool. My spawn point was in Great Bay Coast. That's very cute.
Oh, nice. Alright, what is the boss? The boss is... well, I guess we can do that. That's fine. It's Phantom Ganon. Doesn't Boomerang, like, fuck his shit up?
Oh, there is a gold pot on the ledge that I missed.
Gibdo. Yo, Donkey Kong Country!
Alright, so I get that, and I'm going to the well run. Well, I have to buy a blue potion first, but...
I'm just gonna use all my sticks. I could ISG,
Where did
or
we
we
find
could
well
just
entrance
stick.
again? I know I found it really early on.
You
Was
found it
Super
really
Shine?
early.
Yes. There we go. Cool.
Alright, you're about to break it wide open.
I
And
figured
of course
it out.
of course it's beneath the well.
Of course it's me being bad and not looking at shit again.
Nah. Bully. Oh,
Yes.
I guess you have to... Wait, how does it work again? I don't remember. Can you just...
Throw boomerang at him all close enough.
Oh, I see. Let me... Hey. I don't... It's
I
going
didn't buy
through
a blue
him.
potion.
Do I
Go
not
buy
remember?
a blue potion.
Oh, there we go. Dude,
Only having 3 bottles for this is kind of piss, I'm not gonna lie.
sometimes it just goes through him even though you're right underneath his legs. Boomerang's a little finicky sometimes. You know what? OG. Who's gonna win? He won, because I did an extra slash. Dude, stop going through your butt. I just want... He's cheating! I'm trying to cheat, so I guess that's more my fault, but...
No way, I'm fucking going this the wrong time.
Oh, I'm bad. I kind of realized after using a stick that I had Razor Sword. I don't know. I don't know what the specific... It hit him once, but the other times it just went through his body, so I'm not entirely sure.
No, I can hit him while he's twirling his stick. Usually it like blocks it and then it hits him. But I think it's like something to do with distance. He might have been like slightly too far away potentially.
Or too close.
No, too close usually isn't an issue.
Because I was literally right underneath him and he was almost ground level, and then the boomerang just went through his body into the heavens. And I was like, well, okay.
I have no idea then.
Alright, prioritizing. We're doing the Teehee logic stuff first, so I'm doing triple strength locked stuff, and then we will move on to Iron Boots stuff.
I apologize for missing the 1 pot in Great Bay Coast.
No. All is well. The moon hinted it anyway. I mean, it was like a cheater hint, but like, the moon hinted it anyway.
I was gonna go for the hint no matter what.
Right?
Like, it was too important of a mask for me to not search for the hint. Like, I was doing it no matter what. If I had to break logic or otherwise.
I guess I'll go to the fairy fountain first. Oops.
I forget what you want.
Yeet.
You
No.
like nuts
Yeet.
of the Deku variety. Go this way.
So we're just 100% we know it's Goron Mask, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way it's
see.
not something else. Oh, Shadow Keyring
Keyring,
unlocked behind triple strength! Big fucking plot
Wow.
twist! Oh my god, it was on the
Well, that
fairy.
puts that fairy on
That's,
logic.
yeah, that's where that comes from. Okay, there could be more in there, though.
Yeah, there could very much be more in there.
Here's my thought, here's my hope so far, is you'll get Goron Mask, that gives us access to other fun things, and then I go back to Shadow. Flawless. What a seed. This one's actually kind of legendary.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 16 biddies, Alua. You're like, I wished for this
Actually, a
badge.
gold pot.
Gold pot moment. Goron mask.
I'm catching bugs first, hold on.
Oh my god. Goron mask! Now I'm playing Zelda's Lullaby, so now the tension is
Choose.
adding. Choose! Oh, big boy, triple strength block moment. Big boy, Zelda's Lullaby. Nut upgrade!
Oh yeah. Nothing
This
but
bait-
bangers out here.
Yo, another
What the
gold
fuck?
pot! Yay! More cheers!
Fuck. This game hates us.
This game is crazy. I only generated this with in caps. I think I wrote Tuesday Rando. So you know it was supposed to be good vibes.
Apparently it's stray fairy vibes.
Stray fairy.
I mean, it is good
only.
vibes.
Yeah,
like,
it's true. I'm having fun with it.
I'm not disliking my time here.
I'm honestly greatly enjoying it. And we also got to have 40 skull moment, you know?
We've had a lot of, like, first times this seed with, like, first time stray fairies. I think skulls has been the first time this seed, too. For any
Yes.
relevancy
Or
on
at
them.
least, well, sometimes we get like a sometimes on like 20 or something, but it is the first time that 30 and above has mattered.
Yeah.
So that's nice. And it has actually been like months since it's mattered, so there's that.
Alright, now we need the new trauma one. Ocean or swamp skulls to
Oh, I
matter.
didn't do fire trial. Why did I was so excited to use these iron boots, I just fucking Feror's wind my ass after the light trial. Whoops.
You're like,
Well,
yeah, I'm done here.
I'm out of here. Those 2 pots won't matter, she says, and then cut to an hour later when it's the last straight fairy.
Hot spring water.
No, I'll go back there before then. Alright, let's see if there's anything down here.
Oh my god, that was golden grass? I did not notice that.
Goron mask! Oh my god!
Finally. Holy
Dude,
fuck.
Double D's down here.
I'd like to see where well exits to at this point. So I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna still go through the rest of it.
I mean, recommended to try full clearing everything anyway because of the fairies, you know? You
Yeah,
never
the
know
fairies
where
are
they're-
spooky.
It could be literally
God,
anywhere.
4-hour, 23-minute Goron mask is insane.
I mean, that's definitely a personal worst as far as our transformation mask acquiring goes.
Yeah, I think that's the worst it's been.
Zora Fountain is hella dead.
For arguably the most important one, too. There's another
Right.
gold pot in this room.
Damn.
I'm not sure what it's gonna have, but could be good.
I'm gonna put a Feror's in shadow. I'm not gonna do shadow just
No,
yet.
I'm penis. Okay.
We're gonna come back here in like 2 seconds, but there is one place that I need to know. Sir, you didn't
What do I do first with Goron mask? Oh, Nocturne. That's cool.
Ooh, that's... Oh, and that's also Path?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I'm actually taking a brief detour to go to Road to Icona for that one... that one grotto.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was checking it immediately after this, but that is also fine.
I just want to get it out there. Especially since we have... Goron Mass opens up a lot, and then Nocturne is very specifically whatever that one dungeon is, but... we will
Oh, I need
see
a
what that is
fish?
afterwards.
Fuck, I don't have a fish. Because I had to catch bugs. Penis.
Imagine not having many bottles. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking dupe over my Garo mask.
That's pretty bad, actually.
I do it all the time on, like, MMR because I fucking don't care about Garo mask. The moment I have any access to Akana, I'm like, Garo mask is completely useless now.
Right.
Oh well, I'll just catch bugs at a different spot later.
Okay. Get ready. Gird your loins. There's at least 2 golds in here.
Gird my loins.
Gerudo to know the Forest Temple!
Forest Temple.
No, and I found that key earlier.
Well, Back to forest.
Be something else. Something else. Let me have this. No, it's a fish. No, it's the only thing.
Yeah,
No
it's the only
shot.
thing we've seen.
Oh.
Shiro's dead, so time to go to Forest Temple.
Oh. Okay.
It's not that big a deal.
The seed has it all, you guys.
Forest Temple is not that bad.
Well.
Don't be a baby about it. It's important. Go do it.
I remember, oh yeah, the forest keyring was scale locked in Lost Woods, and then I was like, no, but at least we don't have Gerudo card, and now Gerudo card is on path. This scene is incredible, honestly. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Go get us that stray fairy that's in Forest Temple.
Yeah, the one that's at like the very end or something. It's like in the basement. He's like, Shadow Temple was the exact same way. There's one at the very end. We don't know if there's any others. I guess I did get a fish from there, but whatever. I'm going to put on my big girl pants and play horseback archery, which hopefully is the more exciting of the two, and then forest.
I hate when this giant row of pots is dead entirely. It makes me sad.
It's funny because you got Nocturne and I was like, oh, what the hell's that dungeon? That dungeon's probably gonna matter, but Gerudo card is very specific. You know, like Nocturne was one of two options, so Nocturne could be not important, but there's no way that Gerudo card is literally nothing else.
I mean, for all I know, this could lead to Shadow Temple entrance, so it might just solve itself anyways.
That's true. That's kind of the hope.
Leave me a ghost. And a big one at that.
But I also wouldn't mind if it ended up being one of the ones we don't have access to, which at this point is what, New Wave Bossa Nova?
Yeah.
I think that's the only one.
Now it is, yeah.
I don't want to play... I don't want to play Sun Song when it's almost daytime, so I'm just gonna sit here. There we go. Alua, oh no. I was about to ask if you had gotten it, and then why do they hate you?
Give me something rich in calcium.
Dude, I didn't even mark
I've had this milk bottle the whole run.
I didn't even mark down the Gerudo card. I was in such dismay. Wow. We're just gonna very calmly get a stray fairy from horseback archery. It's gonna be fine, chat. It's obviously horseback archery and not the entirety of Forest Temple. I mean, I did the first third of it, but still. There's a lot of Final Fantasy music in this scene.
Yeah. Let's see where this exits up to. Now that the well's done. Where is well exit?
Oh, this is the worst. Temple. This is the worst horseback archery. Oh! Nice! Perfect! We don't need that. Nocturne is not the answer, it's just Goron Mask.
Makes sense.
Alright, obviously Gerudo card was for horseback archery. Wow! Wow!
Fine.
I
guess I'm gonna check what Snowhead Dungeon is real quick.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Any, like, I guess Twin Islands as well is now, I mean, I don't know if you cheated into,
The Goron race? No, I did not.
No. Okay, that's also hype as hell.
Actually, I could check Goron race first then.
Like, Goron Mask unlocks an unreasonable amount of things to do.
Also gets me a Ponus song check now.
True.
I don't know if it'll
guys,
matter, but it might.
Putting on my big girl pants. I'm in Forest
That
Temple.
is land title deed out at the Hookshot platform.
Oh.
I guess I could grab that. That's, like, mildly important, and technically Goron locked.
I'm just gonna chill. We're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna casually walk through forest. It'll give us...
Is this another one of those land title deed required moments?
That would be incredible. If it has one of the fairies.
It'd be so fucking funny if it was.
That'd be This would be like the culmination of all possible things. The only thing that we would also need is Letter to Cafe having the last stray fairy to make everything come full circle.
Be miserable. I know this is
Like,
a mask. I can't
every
remember which mask, but
meme,
couple's mask.
nice. Every
know it's not
meme
important,
that we
though.
have in regards to our co-op brandos has all shown up in this except for Letter to Cafe.
Yeah.
Like literally
No,
all
man.
of them. Except for
Hungry
Fire Temple,
Goron
I
might
guess.
actually be important.
He could be important. I mean, he's always important, but he could be like actually super duper important, you know?
Okay, so let me go talk to Baby Goron so I can unfreeze Elder and get his check as well. And also do Powder Cake game. If it's important.
I love that. I was so distraught about the Gerudo card, I wrote it in caps and said no. Oh, I tripped. No.
She's like, I hate it here.
Because I knew. I was excited that Forest Temple was in GTG because I was like, well, that's not gonna matter. It matters. It matters a lot. You must go grocery shopping, get yourself some goodies. I hope you're done before I get back for your sake. Yeah, we need to finish this in less than 50 minutes.
Oh.
Shit. No
What?
way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That was on the baby?
That was on the baby. This is not okay. I told you Goron Mask is just gonna open the rest of the game up and then we're just gonna cry. I mean, Goron Mask is path, so literally anything Goron Mask. Anything.
Goddamn. I'll check that later, I guess. I don't know what dungeon could be there that unless it's regular Stone Tower.
Yeah, it's the only... I don't know what else is left. Iconic Castle?
Yeah, castle is one thing.
Which we also could full clear whenever, and fire arrows are path.
Yeah.
Logically, you can finish Snowhand.
That's true, I can, which gives me springtime. Okay. Let me do Rock Sirloin because this gets ruined by springtime. I'll do Goron Elder because that gets ruined by springtime.
Yeah.
And then I'll go beat Snowhead. Come back at springtime. Check Goron Race. Oh, I should check the snowballs at Snowhead before I do springtime as well, because those change. Or are those the ones that don't change?
I don't know. I think...
I don't know. I should
the
check
ones
them
by the
beforehand
enter-
anyways.
Yeah, just in case. Because I'm not entirely sure. They might just be the same ones, but like smaller, but I'm not sure.
I'm never sure. But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Right.
Anything that can get ruined by springtime, I should do before I go into springtime.
My current trajectory, based on how long that takes you, would just be forest into new wave. That's it. I don't know. Because that's the most direct path right now. Unless, like, I don't know if... The one problem about cheating Shadow is that I don't know if the rest of it mattered, you know?
I'd say go check through it.
I do have a Furores there. What did we
I
get?
should heal Darmani? Question mark?
Did I
Before
get
springtime?
anything from Forest in the early days? There was one gold pot, but I think it was bomb cheese or something, right?
I don't remember you getting anything good from Forest Temple yet.
Right, I don't remember there being diddly squats, so there has to be something else.
It isn't Darmani. Arrows. Great. I'm glad I did Rock Sirloin for this.
It was worth it.
No.
You saved a hungry Goron.
He would have been saved when I made it springtime anyways, and he wasn't cold. God, this song gives me fucking...
If it's on bongo and I fucking died early on, I will cry. Oh, there's gold right here. Moon tier? Okay, I guess I'll check that first. Unless you want to check that if you're in town, but...
No, I am not in town, and I will not be
No.
in town for a little while. I'm
Alright.
knee-deep in snow currently.
I'll just keep note of everything I get here. It looks like there's a boss key, or is that a skull? Oh, it is boss key. Boss
Could be
key to
Shadow
what?
Boss Key.
Oh, that's if it's Shadow Boss Key. You just, hey, you really should go to Shadow Temple. What is it? Who are you? Oh my god.
Oh, I love it here.
How about an Ocarina model? Wow. Damn, the seed. The seed's cray.
Armani gave me his heart.
That's cute.
It feels kind of morbid, actually.
That is kawaii. I missed. Guys, I'm bad at the game. I don't know if you knew that. Okay, Moon Tier Shadow Boss Key. Bottle. It's obviously the bottle
Yeah.
at this stage of the game.
Nothing. What?
Bottle.
That's fucked up. Grandpa
do I
gave me
mean?
nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They are the dead? Okay. I mean, I'm still shocked that New Wave Bossa Nova came out of that child, you know?
I know. He's like, my grandpa said the song goes like this, and then he sang a completely different song entirely.
He's a huge fan of the Indiegogo's.
He's like, no, no, no. This is the song I'm thinking of.
This is the song. Yeah, Grandpa hums this all the time. It's not the right one.
It gives me huge SpongeBob vibes. I'm not
That's
gonna
really
lie.
good. We're almost done with Forest Temple.
Why am I walking? I have a warp to Snowhead out.
Because you like to roll.
Why would I use my legs when I can use my brain instead?
You're not even using your legs, you're using your spikes.
I'm using my entire body technically.
All of your body! 3.
There is a gold snowball out here.
Oh, the iron boots
Yeah.
are in logic because of Goron Mask now.
Oh, hey.
Oh!
I can beat that Twin Rova now.
I don't know if it matters as much, but true. I could also melt off the face in Spirit Temple, and Spirit Temple is path. You know what? And before going to Shadow, I'm
Okay,
going back to
Snowhead
Spirit.
Fairies are not it.
Yeah, it's good to know if the fairies also have a fairy, because I've had that happen before.
I didn't check Woodfall Fairies, so you can be scared about that if you'd like.
We are 1 away from the Woodfall fairies. We
Oh,
have
really? That's
14,
insane.
yeah. We're at 14, 12, 12, 12 the last time that I marked any, which I think is still the case. Yes. Woodfall is determined to win the race. We have Forest
okay.
Boss Key?
That is... no.
No. I guess Bongo doesn't matter.
Alright, Drill Beat Snowhead Temple. This Feror's Wind is finally coming in handy.
Hell yeah. You were playing the long con with that one.
It was. I was like, eventually this is gonna matter, right? Like, there's
Right?
no way this doesn't matter eventually.
This is the moment.
I can go hit the button down here, too! Look at me go.
You're
Hitting all
killing
my
it.
bases here.
I'm proud of you.
Watch us be dead as fuck. Oh, and I got the funny jump. Let's go.
It's just
Give a
like
shit.
springtime Snowhead area is just way too many chicks to ignore,
Well, there's like
though,
3
right?
patches
Like,
of grass, a grotto,
right.
2 chests.
The path to Mountain Village, snowballs.
Yeah, like, there's so much time.
There's
to
a
it.
lot of it. And fire
is
arrows
more
were
fun.
path, so that does play into the whole Snowhead completion thing. I did notice that light arrows were not path today for the first time ever.
They weren't path, but they were very easily available by rummaging around in Tingle's bag.
Yeah, his bag. Mm-hmm. That's what they're calling it these days. Can I beat up Bongo anyway? I don't know. No, it's not logic. I don't give a shit. I do give a shit. If I have to come back here at all, I'll cry. This is the middle of nowhere. It's not like I have a Furores here. All right,
yeah, but
fine.
what if Forest Boss Key is on 15 Great Bay Stray Fairies and Bongo has the last piece of cheese?
My bad. If that was the case, we would have had the piece of cheese in the first, like... Oops. We would have had it in the first, like, hour. If I didn't die. Fire medallion. We could actually get Nocturne check even though we don't need it. DC is dead, but Prelude is behind it, so who knows?
Yeah.
And Shadow, which I can haha full thing. And Bongo's here telling me. I still want to go to
Stray Fairy Grass.
Oh, Stray Fairy Grass moment.
Checking this chest first though. Nothing.
Oh my god, we got all the spiritual stones. Woo!
There's a keyring out here too.
Uh-oh.
MM Mirror Shield is out here.
Damn.
No, it's Snowhead Fairy. Damn.
Uh-oh. Snowhead
Great Bay
Fairy
Key.
pulling ahead. Great Bay Key? Oh.
Back to Great Bay. Woo!
Everything we find that just opens up more is just, oh.
2 gold grass on this Keaton grass here.
This is your moment, Alua.
Bottle and gold scale. I guess eventually I can go back. I could go back to
Gold
Warrior.
scale. Okay, well, it was not Bongo. It was not Bongo.
Was not Bongo.
'Twas not Bongo. Though now I'm also wondering, shit, what order of operations do I want to do this in? Like, Spirit Temple was Path, so I should probably do the boss first, right? But then also, Goron Mask unlocked Iron Boots, which has Water Temple entrance, which we do not know what's in there.
We also got New Wave Bossa Nova.
New Wave, there's so many directions. I'm so scared.
I'm very terrified. Please help. Send for help.
Please, we need to find out what it is in less than 30 minutes or we're fucked.
I also need to check Snowhead Dungeon entrance.
At least this
sometime
one
during
being
this.
a potential personal worst makes sense because
Oh, Everton.
of what it all requires, you know? It isn't
wanna-
like
I
we
wanna
fucked
enter.
up. We didn't super fuck up. We just... The game conspired.
Game
Alua's
has
gonna end up on
conspired.
the news. Alright. Unfortunately, I got rid of my Furores on top of Spirit to put a Furores in Shadow, so we're just gonna have to do a little walkie up at the top. It doesn't take very long.
No.
When you don't have to open anything because it's already done.
That's
it's just
another
zoom.
Twin Islands Path of Courage. I think that's the 3rd one I've seen.
I've also seen one, so that's, yeah. Maybe that Goron race about to pop off.
Swamp Owl? Fuck yeah. Oh my
was very-
god.
That was very
Holy.
important.
Oh my Jesus.
I'm so happy that we're in Southern Swamp mode.
Oh, now I just need Milk Road.
Can you imagine it was like the Keys in Donkey Kong where you couldn't access an area in Termina until you found the owl statue?
That
Like-
would be insane.
Like that whole area is just gone.
It's just unloaded.
Yeah. If you walk into the
Golden
loading
grass.
zone, it just shoots you back out.
Shut up. Go away. Get out of here.
No.
I don't want
No.
you.
The full meme! The full meme! Oh my god. It's gonna have one. You know that, right?
I don't want it to have one, is the problem.
It's gonna have one.
Well, I know there's a Mask of Sense in Sakon's hideout.
True. Oh my god, hi Rose.
I'll fulfill Leto to Cafe this cycle. At some point.
Just the immediate. Oh my god.
I'm either gonna shit myself or I'm gonna scream that I did it anyways, so. Open up
I know, it's
doors.
kind of like a lose-lose situation for you, whether we get something there or not. It's like, really?
I mean, at least I have the scam for it. At least I know how to scam.
Oh, I remember when I was in Spirit Temple and we got the power cheese out of nowhere. That was great.
Mm-hmm.
Getting nostalgic because I was just in the room. Alright, what's the boss? I'm hoping it's Goat or something, but I don't know if there would be anything else left in Spirit.
Can't believe we only need 3 more, but like
Only need 3
it's
more.
the rat race for 3 more.
Right? It's the
Gold
play the
pot.
entire game and hope.
Eye drops.
Oh, Spirit does...
Dead.
Yeah, eye drops are dead. Spirit does give us light arrow cutscene in
Damn it.
Temple of Time.
Not the stray fairy I wanted.
We're up to 13.
Yeah.
The one that we have the least of is the one that we need the most.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Gold pot. Okay, well, what are you?
Oh,
Fish.
fish.
I fell? Are you kidding me? You shit?
Shitting ourselves? Shitting a brick? Like, what direction do we even go? There's so many. Goron Mask this late in the run, when it has so many things that unlocks everything, is just... I like getting
Well, what do
Goron
you-
Mask early.
Have you done Shadow again, or?
No, I'm going to just Furor's win my ass because that was one of the Forest Temple items. I was just going to check
Yeah.
Moon's tier first.
Okay.
Hi, baby boy! I know, I'm still here.
I think I'm gonna go check, New
Hey.
Wave Bossa Nova.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. Alright, you know what? Instead of Moon's tier, I'm going to do Shadow first. And then, because I have the Furors set up.
I'm a little sad that Springtime Twin Islands was dead except for Letter to Cafe.
It wasn't dead. Hey, you didn't write down Letter to Cafe. Was that in
I don't
Twin
want to.
Islands? Do it.
Yeah,
Fucking do it, you coward. Write it.
no.
I want to witness it in 4K. Do it. Sir. Appease me. Oh my god, you're even writing it on the front. It's in the front and center. Oh my god, thank you.
I don't want to do it, but it's there. I'll do it later.
It's okay, I'm doing a lot of
I didn't
things I
check
didn't want to
Snowhead
do.
entrance. Okay, this is regular Stone Tower out here in GT.
Good to know.
That means I can
Like,
get this big chest here. This could
Like,
also be important for elegy.
right?
Question mark.
You can't even argue about, like, whether one way or the other is better, because Goron Mask unlocked everything. So, like, it's like, do I do this or do I do that? The answer is just yes. All of the above. Matt?
Oh, okay.
Who said you could edit the document right now? Damn!
Lady, I'd like to inform you that when I go to Sakon's hideout, I will have all masks.
No way. We're one away?
Yeah,
Is
and
it
it's in
just-
Sakon's hideout because I got the
Oh.
hint for it.
Oh my god. This is like an actual, like, 100% run. Just straight
Yeah.
up. That was
Kind of
ugly. I don't
baffled,
think so.
I'm not gonna lie, at how much we've had to do.
Right?
And how, like, close but far we are.
We actually have a lot left to do. Like, at least, you're working on one dungeon, I'm working on another dungeon. There's another 2 dungeon entrances that were unlocked by Goron Mask.
Yeah.
Like, at least we're together so that we can divide and conquer them, but holy shit. Can you imagine doing this solo? This scene would suck ass.
Well, after this, I'm gonna go check the Snowhead dungeon entrance that I forgot about.
I'm gonna do Moon's Tier into Water Temple entrance pipe. That is the goal. Nope.
something, I'm gonna shit myself. I hope it's not. Thank God. Lady, the seed scares me.
I do feel the fear on this.
It's both very fun, but also like, what the fuck? Where's this shit?
Right? I'm also worried that Shadow Temple really was just for the fairy at the very end.
I mean, it could be, but I think it's worth checking because of how, like, literally these can be anywhere.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm going to do the whole thing is because we also got Shadow Boss Key in Forest, which was locked behind Gerudo card. I just can't win. I have to do it. Oh, I'm not in the correct timing for this. Yellow? Oh, perfect. Literally have Lens of Truth. Refuses to use it.
I feel that.
Right?
Wait, this is not the form I want it to be.
Seed is madness. Every time it's just a new thing. Every meme. The only thing that's missing is... Oh, well, it might actually...
Swamp/ocean skulls required.
No, the last meme that we're missing is Lady has to do Fire Temple.
We haven't... I mean, Hammer was in a path area a long time ago.
We don't have Fire Keyring, though, so finding Fire Temple, because we still haven't found it, and it's, at this point, Goron locked, so it could matter. I don't know where the Keyring is.
I'm trying to think of what dungeons are left to access. Just, I know Snowhead,
Water.
And Water Temple, yeah. Both which were locked by Goron Mask stuff, yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And the other one is Iconic Castle, right?
Yes, we have a 50-50. Wow. I think my face hurts from laughing too much at the absurdity of the seed.
I think my face just hurts.
Yeah, I'm smiling too much. My jaw hurts. Like, ah!
There's nothing in Stone Tower, holy fuck.
So far, Shadow
There's just oppression here.
The same.
Oh, I'm dreading my letter to cafe.
Well, at least we'll have 100% all mask. I am curious, are you able to enter Majora's, like, boss room at any time? Is that a thing you're allowed to do? Because there are pots in there. That's why I'm wondering.
I don't think so.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the... if it has to be boss remains, or, like, what is the... I don't know what the setup is for that.
But at the same time, if there's something in that room that's incredibly evil.
I know. Oh, there is a gold pot. Gold pot moment. Alright, we are almost caught up. Milk Road!
I genuinely couldn't tell you what else there is to find, aside from straight fairies. I think we have every item in the game, don't we?
Skull Mask. And Odd
Skull Mask.
And Prescription. Just like some
Prescription
shitty
is
ass...
dead, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, I just mean in terms of, like, items that could be in a gold. I think we... Do we have 3 or 4 bottles?
I have 4 bottles, so there's...
I have 4 bottles in this one, so there's 2 left.
So there's 2... Yeah, there's 2 MM bottles.
Like, we've almost...
Oot beans we haven't seen yet?
We have oot beans. I got them while you were at dinner, I think.
Oh.
Was that number 14 for Snowhead? Is Snowhead the dark horse? Dude. Snowhead was one that was like 6 behind at one point, you know? Like,
I know.
what do you mean it's gonna win the game?
This is my last check in Stone Tower.
I hope I don't get thrown off the boat.
The butt.
The butt boat.
Alright, well, that's all for regular Stone Tower.
Oh, it only was one, it's okay.
Back to Snowhead to check Snowhead entrance. And
Right.
see if it's Fire Temple or Arcana Castle.
50-50.
I kinda hope it's Arcana Castle because I think it's more relevant.
Well, yeah, fire we can't do. We can only check the boss room. And, like, the room before it. Unless your Iconic Castle has Fire Keyring, or Moon's Tier has Fire Keyring. Or anything
Oh, yeah,
has
Moon's Tier.
Fire Keyring. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking that after this, because I can just teleport to Lake Hylia afterwards.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at
I
the
should-
snowballs, see if they're any different.
I should, like, double check that all the fish is done and whatever. It's just so easy to overlook fish, because we get a million of them.
Yeah.
And, like, I go there once, and then it's, like, in the middle of nowhere. Baronade! There's pots in
Middle
here.
of nowhere, Baronade.
Baronade is at the end of the shadow.
Kind of interesting.
Yeah. A little unique. There's a Magikarp in the chat? Hold on. What if shiny Magikarp?
Snowhead is Fire Temple.
There is a Stray Fairy pot in Baronade.
So Water Temple has Arcana Castle.
Noted. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Maybe I just wanted to hear more Donkey Kong country music. How about them apples? This music is popping off.
Remember when I said I might play DK64 after this?
I don't think so.
I might still, honestly.
That's fair.
I have no like things holding me back currently, so
Right. I mean, that's just entirely up to you.
let's just go beat the boss. It is Twin Mold.
I'm just staring at that Stray Fairy pot during this cutscene. Like, what are you? I mean, it's gotta be Great Bay Fairy, right? Like,
Doesn't have to be.
Nah, this was Gerudo card locked boss key. In my heart of hearts, it's gotta be. Yes!
Cool, that's number 13. 2 more.
Yes, honey! It had to be. Because otherwise, I went through Forest Temple to cry. Dude, that meant that there was 2 in Shadow. There's one at the end and one in the boss room. Let's turn in Moon Tier.
We're almost there, lady.
We're
2
almost
more.
there. And then we gotta walk in together. I feel like this is the seed that we have to do that. We have to know. Because if it is just the Triforce piece, we'll collect it together. Okay, Moonstier's dead. So it was just shadow stuff? Alright. That means Forest Gerudo card stuff is done. I'll go check Icona Castle.
I guess after this I'm doing Letter to Cafe.
Yeah. Guys, we're killing it. Oh no. Havel,
Yeah.
do you see the timer?
Yeah, 5 hours. Happy 5 hours.
Happy 5 hours, Havel. You remember how we were like, yeah, let's sub 5 today, and then we got Stray Fairies required.
To be fair, this feels like an appropriate seed
It
to
does.
have a 5 hour
That's
time
true.
stretch on it.
Like, I agree completely. Oh, there's a Stray
This-
Fairy pot right at the entrance. What if? What if we cook him? No! What Woodfall won
No.
the race! What if Woodfall has
Congrats to
one?
Woodfall. I could go check.
It could. We don't know anything about Woodfall. Oh my god, we almost have all of the fucking dungeon rewards too.
I didn't actually see what remains I just grabbed. Was it
That
goats?
was Twin Mold, I think?
I fought Twin Mold.
I'm pretty sure it was actually Twin Mold. No, it's not, it's Goat.
No, it was goats. I was like, I don't remember what I just grabbed. I didn't pay attention.
What a mood.
That means Great Bay has Twin Mold remains.
Yeah.
Twin Mold on Twin Rova.
Oh no. God, we have... I'm just looking at everything that we have and I'm like, oh my god, this tracker is almost like entirely lit up.
I don't know what the fucked up thing is. I still have 2 letter to mama checks I have to do.
True.
And I don't like that. What am I looking at?
More
what am I looking
Donkey
for?
Kong music? Holy shit, this is like the best
Brain,
seed.
letter to cafe. I'm literally like staring at it. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing?
There's just so much on the inventory screen. I don't blame you for going, oh.
Yeah, because I have everything. Like, legitimately everything.
Except like some bottles.
Did you checked me, Siri. I saw you in
I did. It was dim.
Because I was like, what can I do anything in the meantime? Oh, I could do the chest minigame to see if there's something on Goron Mask chest minigame.
True!
I'm gonna
That's
cry when it's a
blah,
straight fairy chest.
Dude, that'd be incredible.
Oh shit, I hate this minigame so fucking much.
It's really mean.
Okay, it's dead. Thank fucking god, I hate it here. I'm leaving. Bye, lady. I
have
hope
one-
your building burns to the ground.
Wow, thanks.
You're welcome.
No. Stop it. No. Stop it. Oh, you're in the wall! That's not gonna be helpful! I can't get your little feetsies from here! Get out of the wall! Get over here. Nope, not your head. I want all of you here. Go away.
Yeah, I try to like manipulate him to be closer to the light by like hitting him
Normally-
towards the light, basically.
Right?
Because I'm
Normally
like,
do
I
that.
hate when that happens. It pisses me off.
Like, okay. Alright, well now his ass is just here.
It's like, ha, you can't hit me because my feet are the only thing visible.
Dude, he runs... Why is he running so far away?
He's a douchebag.
You little pansy bitch. Come here. Okay, well that's better. That should be good enough. Hello. I'm bad. There we go.
Burp. I love the one frame of the bell that I heard.
Burp.
Hi, Cafe. Thanks for the arrows.
Alright, Mask of Sense moment incoming.
I guess I could do Cafe's stuff vanilla.
True.
Because I'm gonna end up doing it vanilla anyways.
You could.
I kinda don't wanna, but
But you could.
probably easier that way.
I didn't even mark down the water medallion when I finished Shadow.
Because it doesn't matter, technically.
I was like, damn.
Nocturne's dead, so...
Yeah, but I might as well just mark it
I didn't mark it
since
down
we have-
either.
We have everything. We have everything except DC, which we could just clear in like 2 seconds. And
Oh, did
Great Bay.
you go and beat Spirit Temple? I forgot. Yeah, you did, right?
I did. I did, in fact,
Okay.
do that. Yes.
Because I didn't mark it down. That's why I was
I
asking.
can't believe this.
I'm stupid, lady. Don't question
You're not
me or my
stupid.
bad brain.
No,
Not as stupid.
no.
It's like part of my character trait.
I don't think so.
I've clipped through the door. You
I
know
don't
what?
associate you with being dumb. I associate
I do.
you with being fun to hang out with. You are a good
Recovery heart.
dude. Oh, I was
Greenery
literally looking at
bee.
this man.
Alright. So if it's not in Sakon's hideout, I'm depressed. And if it is in Sakon's hideout, I'm depressed.
Yeah, you honestly don't win there. Okay, these pots are dead.
I guess we could finish up Water Temple.
Yeah.
The 2 things that we didn't do. That
Yeah.
you didn't do, I guess I should say. I have
Pillar.
Wart's room to go check, which is
Yeah,
probably
we
what
have-
I end up doing after Sakon's hideout.
Yeah, we have a couple of just like really random things. We're literally just 100%ing the game right now.
Wart feels like a good choice because there's like 20-something items back there.
Oh yeah, I agree. And one of them's gonna be fire keyring, and then and then like, we
Oh,
all
I
know
have
I'm not wrong
Mountain
here.
Title Deed I can go check out. Let's go.
Yeah.
I should do that before I go back to GBT.
I agree. I also do need to go back to Gans Castle for fire trial because I oopsied.
Okay, this seed is oopsing all over us currently.
Just a little bit. Why are these pots dead? They're supposed to be like super cool and stuff.
I mean, I guess I could also go save the Potion Sister and then do Butler Race and Boat Archery. It's something I
Damn.
can do eventually. But that's probably gonna be like my last resort.
100%ing the game.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fish. It's like, damn, I should have turned in insert other fish that I miss, I guess, here. I mean, I'm in the area for Lake Hylia, so I can just do that afterwards. If I'm that spooked about it. I don't think it's there. Wow, castle fucking balls. Just thought you should know.
Castle fucking balls.
It had the Woodfall Stray Fairy, so it had a Stray Fairy, but not the one we wanted.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the Mask of Sense that I see in that pot.
Ayo. Mask moment.
I think this will be the first rando I've gotten all masks. Yep, there it is. All masks.
I think we've come close, but I don't think we've ever, like, actually gotten them all. Because normally we deliberately skip one while we, like, oh, we don't need it, fucked it, you know? But we've kind of had to go everywhere. What's your trajectory after that? You said Great Bay?
Yeah, Wart Room.
Okay.
It is not in Sakon's hideout.
Honestly, surprised. It was not on fish either.
Alright, back to Inverted Stone Tower.
Okay, I will double check the child fish as well. Because I was also thinking captain's hat. Maybe? I know sometimes required.
It did say sometimes required, so I'm assuming
But-
there's nothing under it. Because it would
But
be
what
it'd be
if-
hard required.
Yeah, but Song of Storms was sometimes required, and then it had Zora Mask. I don't understand that to this day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I have turned in my fish and did my due diligence.
Was it worth it?
No. Absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm gonna do...
What about your adult fish?
I did all of that. I did the adult ones
Fuck.
first. I know.
Well, I tried.
Wait!
Number
Diving game. I almost
yeah.
teleported away. We didn't have the ability to do so until, like, recently.
Recently. Both with iron boots and with
And gold scale, yeah.
What? Oh, I have to flip the switch again? Penis. I ain't doing that. Fuck that.
I don't want to be an alarmist, but this is absolutely going to be a personal worst. We have to find it in, like, the next 8 minutes. There's no way. We both have to find the stray fairy and then get our ass to the fairy fountain. And then it's gonna be like, oh shit, I missed a skull 3 minutes into the run somehow.
In Long Ranch, smile.
I've already full cleared Lon, but
Fuck.
yeah.
I tried.
It did have a stray fairy, but it was for Woodfall, I'm pretty sure. Or Snowhead,
Yeah.
one of the two.
That's upsetting.
I know. I'm sorry to say that I can't fulfill that meme because I've already full cleared that.
Well, I'm gonna say that once this wart room is done, I will have completed every single MM dungeon this season.
Amazing.
There's a gold pot back. Stray fairy pot?
Stray fairy moment?
Fuck!
Oh no.
Well, Snowhead has now
No.
won the race too.
Snowhead's it's wow. Stone Tower was like winning, and now is like tying for third.
So we have every bottle but gold dust now, I
Dear
think.
God, yeah, that's exactly it.
There are no stray fairy pots in Wart's room, so now I just fight him. Yeah, this is depressing.
Okay, light arrow cutscene. Now I'm
Oh my
like
God,
paranoid
fuck.
about fucking Prelude. I don't even know anymore.
Oh fuck. Do
DC
we have to
was
beat
dead.
DC just for Prelude check?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I mean, at least we could just like cheat and use bomb choose to get to the end quick. But like, what is the seed?
Well, you know that setup. I do not.
I do. I would do that. It was what? Ocean Spider House?
Yeah. I need to learn that setup, honestly.
It's actually very easy.
I'm sure it is. I've just never done it.
You never
Or
done
looked
it,
into
yeah. I can hear my cat crunching in the background. Alright, I've gone back for fire trial. And then I don't have to come back to Gan's Castle ever.
Come on, Wart, show me the money. Fuck you.
Oh my god. I'm so glad that I decided to keep track of all of the fairies so that everyone could witness the pain in real time. 15, 15, 13, 13. Goofy.
I guess I turn in land title deed real quick. I never did this. I don't have a potion, do I? Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a blue potion and save bitch, and then do this shit.
Oh my god, you're saving me?
You're not bitch.
I'm bitch.
We need to also do Mountain Deed is the problem.
True. I mean, I could just...
I should have beaten Great Bay while I was there. I just didn't do that. That was my
I
plan.
could-
Why am I giving him Mountain Deed? I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Hey, yeah, that swamp title deed's in logic. That triple strength in logic.
I already did the Swamp Title Deed.
I see. You're just giving him the wrong one. I see.
Okay, let me go buy a blue potion.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Gloom, which feels appropriate.
Am I really doing Butler Race for 2 checks and Boat Archery for 1? Is this really what my life has come to?
You started dinner, went for a walk, finished dinner, am eating dinner. Gosh darn. You've gone through all of that, and we're still not done? Alright, fine. I'm gonna go get... No, I need to check the rest of water now that we have Iron Boots, because Iron Boots were Goron locked. This is the last Iron Boot use.
Hey, Cafe. Funny meeting you out here.
Damn.
Bye.
Man, imagine.
Okay. Save Potion Lady, get the check. Go turn Woodfall nice. Grab Princess.
Turn Woodfall nice, you guys.
Turn in Princess.
Princess
Do stuff.
turned in profit. After Water Temple, I'm gonna go check the Woodfall Fairy. I need to know. What if it has the fairy? That would be amazing. Fairy locked fairy. It's happened before.
It'd be disgusting, but
It would be, but we have all 15, so I wouldn't mind.
yeah.
It
We
would
almost
only
have all
suck
of
if-
them.
I know, we're almost 100%. We have all mass. We almost have all dungeon rewards. We almost have every fairy.
We're missing 4 fairies. So currently the next fairy we see is a 50-50.
Yep. This is an
And this is
actually
the best
incredible.
odds we've had all day.
This is actually just amazing.
This is absurd, lady.
Like, honestly, I did not expect it to be that bad when I rolled the seed.
What have you done to us?
Because I was really hoping that it would just be, like, something that we could nail in 3.5 hours so that we'd have our mojo back. But instead, this is, like, on paper,
Arguably
the
worst thing that could
hardest.
have happened.
Yeah, I think it's, like, the hardest possible seed that one could roll up.
Alright, so it was
So-
not the boat reward.
Like, we
For
are
saving the
literally
old lady.
100%ing this game, and it's not like there's anything that we can't, like, it's not like we can, you know, be like, oh, work out the logic for where it is, because everything is... Wow, bomb tubes.
Woo.
Woo.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Woo.
I have central pillar, and then the rest of it is just... dead. Can you? Beg sled. Beg said, sorry. Saw that as an eye. I should eat something eventually. I don't know what happened.
No.
It's suddenly almost 11 p.m. I just blinked and it's just...
Yeah,
Whoops.
it's been a long one.
It's been a bit of a long one. And we're about to hit a new personal worst. I'd have to check the VOD of the other one to see what the actual time is. I think it's either like 5:18 or 5:20. Either way, I don't think we're finding 2 stray fairies in the next minute. And
I
getting
guess
to
I'm
their
right here. Let me do boat archery real quick while I'm standing next to it.
boat archery moment, and the cat has reappeared. He's here.
And then I'll check Butlery Boy. I know that his race is dead, but I need to check his 2 butts.
The seed is honestly kind of distressing. It's absolute comedy gold, but also, oh god, will it end?
No. Well, yes, it has to eventually, but...
Eventually, but where the heck? I don't even know if I can look at our document and logic it out like I would normally, because, like, we just have to full clear everything. Just everything.
Yeah.
The entire game is on that path of courage. Oh, the other 2 were so easy to find. You found Bomb of the Well. Oh, I found Well Keyring while you were gone.
Oh, but...
That was when you were eating dinner.
that is something we could go back and do.
That was forever ago. I have no
I
idea where I
also
picked that up anymore.
I don't know, but there's also Dead Hand then as well.
That's true. So we didn't have Zelda's Lullaby when you went in there.
Nope, I did blank A for a stone mask.
Where was it? Swamp Spider House? No, that was Swamp Spider
I know I wrote it down. Oh, yeah, it is Swamp Spider House.
Nice.
I'm technically next to it. I could do
You
it.
are next to it. If you would like to just like eliminate that, because I sort of realized, wait a second, because that's actually a decent amount of checks for being just like a baby keyring.
Sure, I'll look at it real quick.
Where am I going next? What have I done? Where am I
I'll do
going?
it for you. and
I
for
said I was
nobody
gonna do
else.
a thing and I completely forgot. What is it?
Yeah,
That's the thing. That's the
you
one.
were doing it.
I sure was doing.
It's weird because I was in here a long time ago and got courage. Now
That's
I'm
true.
back.
Right? I went back. I had that same feeling when I did Spirit. Alright, I'm doing the walkthrough of every dungeon mentally to make sure that I full cleared each one. Yes. The only dungeon that hasn't really been touched much because we can't is Fire. But you're about to find Fire Keyring, locked behind Well Keyring, or Zelda's Lullaby. You're gonna
It's
cook.
very possible.
And then I'm gonna cook. You know what? I'm so confident in this that I'm gonna go to Fire Temple.
I'm just gonna stand in Fire Temple.
I'm just gonna go to Fire Temple. And where I'm at the very least, I'm gonna drop a shitty ass for Roars in Fire Temple. We gotta have the entire array, the entire experience. If I'm not
At least I
shitting
get
a
to
brick,
listen to this enjoyable song at least. I like this song.
right?
Those are dead.
if I'm not shitting a brick about Fire Temple, is it really a seed, you know?
That's fair.
Why is my Goron flashing blue?
It's a. I think that's a skull. I can't ever tell. Yeah, it's a skull.
It's the homie. How's it going, Sign Painter?
Hi, Painter.
But seriously, why is my Goron flashing blue? What happened? I wasn't even in this game. I teleported here and he's just permanently flashing blue.
My shield is gone. Bitch, loser. Get that back.
I'm blue. Bada bee, bada bye. Who pissed in your cornflakes? This seed did!
Well, my cornflakes are kind of unpissed in currently. Alright, it's not behind the keyring at all. I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse about the current situation, but...
I don't know how I feel about Fire Temple anywhere, but yeah. Alright, I have slapped that Furores down. Now I'm gonna go check out Woodfall Fairy.
Shieldless behavior. You can't just say that to me. Okay, there we go.
I think
What?
you can.
Get me out of
You
here.
absolutely did.
Okay. I don't need to drain the water if I'm doing it this way. It's about fucking cheating.
Was Captain Kita dead? We had Sonata.
Yeah. I looked at his chest and it's dead.
Oh my god, you looked at his chest, flushed emoji. Dragonfly, leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, show me a stray fairy on stray fairy. That would just be the meme. I saved a fairy today! No! Disappointment. What else is left aside from... Because as far as the dungeons go, I'm pretty sure we full cleared like all of them. I guess I'll go get that prelude.
I keep screwing this up and I'm sad.
Happy PW.
Thanks. Alright, I'll just do it the normal way.
What if we end up being like 6 hours, Havel? I don't even know if there's a... I don't even know what else is left in the game for that to even be possible, but if anyone can do it, it's us, apparently.
I don't know. The fact that we're still missing 2 is insane to me.
I know. At least
It's not
if it
even
was
just 1, it's 2.
No, they're probably both in Fire Temple. It's Hammer locked. Hammer was path and hasn't amounted to shit yet.
I mean, I'm expecting Fire Temple to some degree. There's still, like... I swear there's something else that we haven't been able to do yet.
I am gonna do a mental walkthrough of the world map to make sure.
I mean, I still have to beat... I have to beat GBT. I know that much.
I think that was too late. Hydrate, lady. I'll hydrate in my own tears.
I have to do Butler Race Pots. And I'm like, what else is there? I have to do both Letter to Mamas and Postman Game.
Digging the bottom of the barrel with this seed.
Oh, I haven't done either bank reward, or the other 2 bank rewards.
Oh, damn.
Something I could do.
I just have a lot of money.
Yeah, I just haven't, like, been to Clocktown too much with, like, the thought of what I'm doing, because there's been so much fucking nonsense going on.
Right. Constant whiplash.
So I apologize for not doing the simple shit.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright, there was nothing else in bottom of the well.
I'm still paranoid, like, what if I miss something?
Yeah, I'll go to Clocktown real quick and I'll deposit my money.
Is that gold grass and dead ass DC?
Could be gold dust.
Maybe. Or skull mask.
Yeah.
Or it's just a skull and I can't see colors because it's orange tinted. Yeah. Alright, boss is what? No way Go is in the dead dungeon! Ouch!
Right, bank was nothing.
Damn, finding Goat here is a feels bad moment.
Yeah, that is depressing. Holy fuck.
That's actually really bad. Then what's the last...
one of the coolest bosses left.
What's the last boss then?
Have we seen KD?
Yes, I have killed KD. Child bosses are all dead because we already did that. I did Phantom Ganon, you did Volvagia, you did Morpha, I did Bongo.
Are you sure we've seen KD?
King Dodongo? Yes, I killed him earlier.
Then we've seen all the bosses.
Then what's missing?
I mean, I haven't beaten Twin Rova and Great Bay. That's like the only dungeon left.
You can't be real. Yeah, I figured. One of
We're
the...
favored now.
What is left? Because you fought Morpho.
It's just Twin Rova in Great Bay, which I haven't
It is
beaten yet
just
lately.
Twin
We've seen
Rova,
every
yeah.
boss.
Okay. We've done all of the things. Guys, it's a 100% run.
I have to raise the temple again, fuck. I should have just worked it with them. What am I doing?
No, that didn't work. Dude, what am I doing? I should just shoot him. You know what? It is funny to see one of the fairies here. I was wondering if the last of the Stone Tower fairies, if they were in DC or something because it's dead.
Looks like it.
Oh.
Grab Deku Princess.
Dude.
Wham.
I'm bad at the video game.
Let's get back to Deku Palace. Whee!
Anything left? Ice Cavern done. Swamp Spider House done. Secret Shrine Super dead. GTG. I'm pretty sure I make Toilet Bowl dead in these settings, but now I'm not sure anymore.
I'm almost
We
positive
have it.
we do.
Right? I think so too. I think I usually kill that one.
I guess I haven't, like, surveyed the tingles very well. I also haven't done Gorman Race itself.
There is a Pokemon in the chat, and I don't have this one. I'm gonna
I don't
go.
know if you want to do any of those.
I could do Gorman Brothers, I guess. I'm getting Prelude real quick.
I'm gonna be sad if it's on like a Clocktown tingle that I haven't looked at.
He's been waiting for you since this. Wow, it wasn't Prelude. Shocker.
Oh my god.
I'll check Tingle in town if you haven't looked at that, man. Oh,
I have not.
yeah. I'll do that. I could also turn in 999 rupees. I am right here.
I did bank already. Thanks,
Did
Dad.
bank. Bunny Hood.
You are on a day where you cannot do Bunny Hood.
No, I was more asking you if you had done it.
No, I have not. I need to do
Oh,
both
shit.
Letter to Mamas. If you want to do one, I'll do the other, maybe?
Sure. I'll give them the postman a will to live.
Okay. I was about to just do the Butler race, and that's not what I'm here for. Okay, the pots
Come
in
on,
here are
Alua.
dead.
Alua, this is your moment. It was not Tingle.
I'm gonna check the Tingle and Iconic Canyon, because that's the other one that I didn't really check. But the other ones I've technically checked by, like, checking the other ones. You know what I mean?
I think I blacked out. I'm like, why am I here? I'm just gonna zoom to night 3 to give Postman the thing.
Okay. Tingle not good here either.
Guys, I would like to see the end of the seed someday.
The
Preferably
seat's
sooner.
insane.
Rather than welcome back, weird brother, we're not done. This man went out grocery shopping and came back. And we're still at it. I would like you to look at my trackers specifically for fairies. Look what happened. Best of luck, Ruby!
Alright, I'm going back to GBT to beat GBT. I'm gonna check Mountain Title Deed, and then I'll do Madame Aroma in the bar.
Wait. Was I supposed- oh, is it like after 8 PM that he accepts that?
You have to have the letter in your C button, is something
Oh,
I've
I
learned.
see. Okay.
It's really weird, I don't know what- Fuck you!
He just senses the letter. He smells the envelope. Maybe I'll do bar? Because he's not... Maybe it has to be like after 8 p.m.
I don't think so. I've done it straight after.
Genshin is up? Oh my god.
I talked to him a couple... you have Letter to Cafe in your bar.
You're right. Guys, I think... Help! Holy mother of bonkers. Okay, he's on his way.
I solved the issue.
You know, I had a 50-50 chance of pulling out the right letter, and I was wrong. Oh, I guess I could have done the Gorman Brothers race first, but whatever. Oh, I don't think they're available at nighttime. They're too busy heckling her, so... Okay. We're just gonna camp. We're just gonna hang out. We're gonna watch the postman do his job.
I missed?
I'm wondering if there's any random arbitrary Ocarina related thing. Like, is there a soil patch I missed? I don't think so. I skipped Death Mountain Trail because it's dead. No, I did all of those.
That was extremely lucky.
Oh my god. No, all the cows were dead. It's like, what if it was the cow? No, all the cows were dead. What if?
How have I missed this twice? This is not that hard.
I don't remember where I got Letter to Mama from anymore. That was a while ago. Oh, it's Kokiri Forest. I wrote it down. I wrote down Letter to Mama. What a meme.
I'm upset at you.
My tracker is very full looking. That's terrifying. No, he doesn't do the neutral walls. Interesting. Alright, homie. Postman is giving us the juice. And the juice is...
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I usually don't fuck this up that much.
Wow, recovery heart. I'm going to check the moon to see if Majora's room is accessible. I think that is cracked enough that it's funny. So we'll see. Do I believe it? No. But what if?
Thank you. Holy fuck. It should not have taken me 4 tries to do that.
I almost played Sun Song to him instead. Get rid of your moon. I want to see the sun.
Like, you know what? I want to watch it crash from here.
That would have been really bad.
Hi, Twin Rova. I'm sad that this is the longest boss fight in the game that I have to do right now, but, you know,
it's
we're here.
It's the last one. I mean, depending on their RNG, it's not too bad. Are you winning? We're dead. Oh, he just says you're too weak.
Currently, we're losing. This is our worst seed.
Having better maths
Maybe
would
once
give
I beat
you
Great
10
Bay.
arrows? What? Don't we have every mask? Yeah, this guy is a fucking shithead. Yeah, I think maybe Great Bay. Alright, well you almost
for a
have
second?
it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna fucking wait. I'm gonna camp because there's
I don't really think that there's anything in there, but...
I think there's pots in there. There's pots in that room. There
are pots, but I don't think that... There's no way that going into Majora's room is anything.
Yeah, but do you see how we have every mask and almost every stray fairy and every dungeon reward? This is the moment. If it was to happen, it's this seed right here.
Well, the thing is, I don't actually know if it's randomized, is what I'm getting at.
Oh, I know. Which is why we're learning right now. If it is randomized, it's so exceedingly rare that it matters because of how many prerequisites it has. No, I don't want to. I was just side hopping for funsies.
But
I
hey,
have
wanna
big
play a
boy
game?
mask. Big boy mask. Maybe they've moved Ganon's boss door.
No. Do we even have Ganon boss key? Like, is that something that got given to us at all?
No.
Okay.
Which is pretty funny because we
Just
have, like...
curious.
Maybe it's, like, on every dungeon reward. So let's find out. Maybe it'll just be like, wow. Wow.
Like, what the fuck are you doing with all of these here, I guess?
Right? Because I don't know.
Watch
I
there
don't
be
know
one on this heart container.
Honestly, it could be. It's gonna be a recovery heart. Or fire temple keyring.
Arrows.
Arrows. That's basically a recovery heart.
Woo!
Alright, let's see if he lets me in. Nope, he doesn't let you in with all the masks.
I didn't think so.
Oh, balls.
Now I'm
First
getting, like,
reset.
paranoid that I've missed something in, like, Termina Field or something, but I don't think I have.
I don't know what's left. I'm gonna do like a little cursory stare at my map when I'm in Ocarina and see if that helps, but...
I don't know if I can do Fisherman game at this time of night, but I think I can.
Because the freestandings in Kokiri Forest were dead, so I didn't go back to it. What else? I'm gonna go race the Gorman brothers.
You know what I mean?
Yeehaw.
Yeah, I know what you mean, buddy. Don't worry.
What I mean?
I too want a different plane of existence to go to. Please give me the straight fairy I'm looking for. Fuck you. I
Damn.
don't like you at all.
Is there any other tingles you're missing?
I don't know. You can check the one at Great Bay, I guess, if you want to.
I mean, I'm currently
The one at
in
Mountain
Milk
Village
Road.
and the one at...
Wait, I'm in Milk Road. Have you done a Pono song yet?
No, I have not.
I'm doing a Pono song.
What did I just say I was doing? Fisherman game.
Fisherman game moment.
I fucking love Fisherman game. I love tapping the B button until the game gives me the win.
Did you do Doggy Racetrack?
Yes. Bremen
Okay.
Mask is dead.
Yes.
I got a hint for
remember
that
part.
specifically. Oh my god, 6 hours left until the world ends. God, I want my world to end.
Romani, I am here to save you. I almost can't talk anymore, but I'm here to
I
save
need her
you.
to save us is the problem.
Right, please. I will save you, and in exchange, you give me Stray Fairy. Sounds like a good deal. There's the one
If he
time...
tells me this isn't available time to play, I'm gonna cry. I think this isn't available time to play. Yeah, cool. I was gonna say, I really remember him being available in final hours.
He just loves to play at all times a day.
No, he has break times. I just don't remember when they are.
Apparently not overnight. No qualms about working overnight.
That's where I look at my phone for a couple minutes.
Oh my god,
I
you're
just sent a
cheating.
TikTok.
38 seconds, damn, I killed that. No, don't be a magic jar! I'm gonna steal your horse. It's mine anyway. Give me the horse. Well, yeah, especially since the one path that we got hints for also encompasses, like, the entire game. We don't win either way. Oh my god, Tetris! I wish they told you what they had. Like, wow, beat us. But you never will, har har. And you too can have a stray fairy de great bane. Yeah, I am spoiled by DK64 because they will tell you if it's a junk item or not. Dude. Dude. Ha. Hiya. Ha. Hiya. How's your fisherman's game?
That apparently. I'm trying to watch this fucking TikTok my friend sent me.
No
My
way
fucking
it
thumb.
didn't do the jump. I don't think I've ever seen him not jump there. I lost the race. Am I gonna have a stroke? Get good, she gets. She goes. I can't even speak anymore. Ma'am, when you finish Twilight Princess Rando in one sitting, then we'll talk.
I guess I'm gonna go do a quick sanity check around here in the field and do Madame Roma in the bar.
Right? Like at this point, it's like, okay, what random one-off piddly shit corner did we miss?
Yeah, I'm gonna be scared if I miss something at this point. I don't think I have. I think I've been very thorough this seed.
I mean, we knew immediately, right? So like we were just full clearing everything.
Yeah,
So it's just a matter of what's left that we couldn't do at the time. Why can't I type ultra? There we go.
I am a member. Please come in.
Did I go back for the 2 pots in Water Temple? Which 2 pots? I did go back to do the boss key area and also the central pillar. That's the word. Damn, Alua.
It was not on Madame Aroma.
I did not say there was 2 pots. I just said it was like the boss room area and then central pillar, and they were.
Did you do the the gated thing in the main room?
You're talking about with the dragon head?
No, in
the
the
other
big
one
central
with
room, the eyeball with which you need the wall,
Yeah.
that you push the block for. Okay.
Yeah, well that wasn't Iron Boots locked. I did that forever ago.
Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason, I think that's always Iron Boots locked. What was I doing?
No.
Determine the field.
All right, I'm staring at a map. We're reaching that point. I'm mentally walking through. Please hold. We have 60 gold Skulltula tokens.
Yeah.
Still missing 2.
I kind of wish this was like actual MMR where it would tell you where the last ones were.
Right, I would enjoy that too. Because this one is just like, gotta do all of it.
I know I checked the pillar because I got trolled.
Do Poke Buddy, Alua, what is it?
I did the Dodongo's Cavern, or the Dodongo Grotto. I should have checked both of these, but I'll double check them again.
It's a Houndoom? I mean, that's cool. I wish it was shiny.
Oh, I know a grotto I forgot, yeah.
Uh-oh, which grotto?
I forgot the one next to Milk Road. Now that I think about it, I never walked in that one.
Does the one next to Milk Road have any grass in it? I don't normally go in
Maybe
there.
it doesn't. I don't remember though. I just know I didn't go in it.
Because I think
So
it's
now
just
it
one
has
of
me
the.
paranoid.
Oh, I know one of the hint ones I think has some grass, but I don't know.
Yeah, I went in the other ones. I just didn't go in this one.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
this
gonna
doesn't have any
stand here.
grass. It's just
Okay,
it's the sandy one.
We're saved. I mean, we're not saved. I kind of wish that it was like surprise. This one area. Even though it's only sometimes required, I'm doing graveyard. I don't know anymore.
It's fair.
It's the only thing that like is left that I can think of that has more than one check associated with it,
Right.
if anything.
That's MMR. This just tells us what the reward is, and it's like 90,000% sure it's just the Triforce piece at this point.
At this point, yeah, unless it's fire keyring. We know Shiro's dead, question mark? You mentioned
Yeah,
that?
we do. He gives
Okay.
me help.
Alright, well. Nice. That was really clean. There's a boss key down here. Wait. To what? That has to be an ice trap.
It'd have to be for this boss key, right?
Right, you're right. Because I fucking cheated. Yeah. It's like, what do you mean there's a boss key? How is that possible? Oh yeah, I cheated. Because I didn't want to have to go back to Forest ever. Aside from this, I have no clue. And I don't understand why it would be here if it ends up being here.
Unless some of these, yeah, unless some of these sometimes required masks are important, which wouldn't make any sense to me.
Because you would think it would just be hard required if it had the thing that we needed on it.
I mean, like, I guess that means I could check Postman's hat, Couple's mask, and Bunny Hood.
I mean, Postman's hat was from Death Mountain Crater, so maybe. Obviously, Death Mountain Crater.
Sometimes.
Well, sometimes it's better than not.
Postman's hat.
There's never anything on Postman's hat.
No. Guess I'll do Keaton real quick for fun.
Oh god. At this rate, we're gonna end up with all the skulls, too.
I don't know, I've been skipping a ton of them.
I've been skipping them, too! So, like, technically not possible for us to get all skulls, but, like, the counts are still obscenely high, you know?
Yeah.
God, look at this menu. Look at this inventory full of every mask known to man. Pretty sure we've already hit like 100% almost. We just need like skull mask. I would love Postman hat to give cheese. You know the answer is Fire Temple, so where's the Fire Temple keyring?
I don't know.
Hammer was also Path. Like, hello?
Have we
Did I miss
finished
something?
GTG?
Aside from, like, Toilet Bowl. No. I went there immediately when we got Strength 2, because it's Path.
I just wanted to see. Why did they go all the way to last time?
Fell off at the very end, no! I feel like
brain
the
is
longer
full,
we
I should
play, and the more tired I get, the worse that my movements are in game, you know?
When is the point where we adjust the spoiler log?
I think if we look at spoiler log, I don't want to look for the stray fairies, I want to look for Fire Temple keyring. Because that has to be the answer, right?
I don't know.
How am I just this bad? Do it. There you go.
We do have one to choose.
No. I can't believe this area is dead. Wow. Never would have guessed. Yeah, I'm also wondering about that, Mike. Like, yeah, let's look at Fire Keyring and then it's on the fairies. I'd cry. That is all mess.
Maybe I go check what the reward is at this point. Satiate curiosity. If it's still the Triforce, we can go get it at the same time, right?
Well, yeah. The mystery is gone.
I mean, I won't remove the mystery if you don't want me to, but
That's
at this
up to
point,
you.
I'm not sure. Like, if we're struggling to think about just Fire Keyring and we haven't seen it at this point, should I just see if it's Fire Keyring?
It could just be Fire Keyring.
Because the only other place that Fire Keyring could be is in a dead area.
That's true. Fire Keyring could be in, like, DC or some shit.
BC or Death Mountain Trail.
Yeah,
Or
because
Road to Swamp.
I didn't look at anything in those areas like on purpose because of that.
I mean, I can go brush around Road to Swamp real quick if you want me to.
Nah. Why am I refusing to use Lens of Truth? Oh my god. I forgot about the skull at the end. I almost fucking perished. I almost perished again. Oh.
At this point, I just want to know. I'm gonna go look at what is behind there.
Rip off the band-aid, see the Triforce of Courage on the stray fairy. Then we go, wow, I'm surprised. And then.
Like, it's either exactly what we thought, or somehow it's the biggest nightmare we have ever seen in Fire Keyring.
Right?
I think I saw this chest already, but I'll look at it again just to make sure. Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Like, what even is left? I'll
There
do
really
night.
isn't much left.
I'll do night 3, but. Oh.
We've done everything. We really have. Like, we've literally
Right?
done everything. There isn't
Except
game left to
for
play.
one thing somewhere. Did I miss a fairy fountain somewhere? Deathbound Trail's dead. I did child and adult. Hyrule Castle, OGC. Zora Fountain. Desert Colossus is also dead. I even did Prelude. We could do spiritual
it is the
stones
Triforce
even
of
though it's
Courage
dead.
that's on here.
It is Triforce of Courage. Guys, confirmed. Which means the last ones are probably in Fire Temple, so where's the keyring? The main reason why is because, like, Hammer was on path. And I don't think it's resolved itself at all yet, really.
You want me to look where Fire Keyring is in Spoiler Log
If you want to.
at this point, or do you want to keep trying to look for things we've forgotten?
I'm sort of whatever at this point.
'Cause
I'm good.
I don't know what else there is. Unless it was something that was, like, sometimes required hinted at me, and I didn't think it was important.
Or I missed an arbitrary something.
I'll look for exactly keyring to Fire Temple. How about that?
Yes. Only keyring. And then when the fairies happen to be with the keyring, because it's like, oops, I missed a grotto, or oops, you missed a grotto, then perfect. That's how that works, right?
Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot.
What happened?
It's in PF sewers.
It's in the
We
sewers?
never went back to do sewers.
For a required Goron mask? Oh no. Of course it'd be sewers. That's like a good, like, 11, 12 plus checks there.
It was my fault again.
I looked, like, when I was going through the list of, like, dungeons, I was more specifically just looking at mine, but my eyes glanced over Pirate's Fortress, and I was like, what if? But I don't know. I didn't remember if you had gone there or not, again, so I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go hang out in Fire Temple.
I hate that it's always my stupidity.
It's not.
Goron
Hey,
Mask specifically.
hey, we knew it was going to be Goron Mask again, because Goron Mask opens up the entire game.
Why does that have to be something I forgot again?
I mean, hey, 2 weeks ago it was
My
me
God.
not being able to see colors, so it's...
Yeah, that's
Gonna
2 weeks in a
happen.
row I've been a fucking dumbass.
No. Nah,
And
it's
caused
fine.
the seed to be 5 hours plus.
No, if anything, I should have also thought about the fact that that's a Goron check. Why am I here? This.
I did PF so long ago that I just assumed I full cleared it and never looked back at it. Never even thought it was a thing anymore.
Alright. The meme has continued. I'm doing Fire Temple when it's ready. I'm going to assume the room by the boss door was whatever.
I didn't look at it, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh shit, he didn't look at it. Alright, chat, we're gonna go
Are you
there
talking about the
first.
boss key door specifically? Or the boss key, like, chest?
The pot. The pots
Oh, I
in
checked
the
all that
chest.
stuff. I thought you meant the boss key chest. I didn't look at the boss key chest. I looked at everything else that I could.
Oh, okay. I meant the room.
No,
I
I
couldn't.
looked at that room.
I couldn't speak anymore, you know.
I'm retiring from Rando.
No. So on that note, are you looking forward to an archipelago with a different game eyeball emoji?
Not anymore.
Not anymore! Oh. It's okay, Havel. I just let that keys fly into me. Maybe I'll change my outfit. New drip for the end game. The AP will not betray me. I mean, it definitely has.
It's not the rando that's betraying us, it's me.
No. Sometimes our brains just cease to work. And in this instance,
but
we
it
were
shouldn't happen
required,
consistently.
we were just required to full clear everything. And there just happened to be one dungeon that wasn't, but we didn't acknowledge it.
Yep, there it is. It's the fucking maze chest.
Oh, is it?
The first thing in the sewers.
Maybe a stray fairy will be in there too. Problem solved.
Because
Because we don't even know. We don't even know. We don't even know if they're in Fire Temple. It just is like the only real thing left that we can. That isn't like a single check that we missed somewhere.
I kind of am forced to know because the spoiler log told me like exactly where it was, and it was in the spheres because that's the first one that it popped up into.
Oh, so you know.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of already know that there's bare minimum one in there. Like,
Yeah.
at this point, there's not really a reason to say it's not in there.
But now, is there a bare minimum of 2 in there? There's Pokemon in the chat, you guys.
There's a stray fairy barrel up here, and a true drop.
Oh, it was! Oh my god.
From Rando.
No, it's fine. We're 1 away.
This is my last dude, Rando.
This is not your last combo, Rando.
It's my last combo, Rando.
No. Big chest, is this the gold dust? Or skull mask? Skull mask! Oh boy. What if
Gotta go
it's
check
on
Skull Mask.
skull mask? Yeah. Anything I
That
find
theme
here,
song is
please.
song. Like this is anything that gets me anywhere convenient.
I literally couldn't, like, brainstorm anything as far as Ocarina checks were left. I was like, I don't think there is anything left.
I have depression.
Imagine this seed was someone's first combo rando. Yeah, they would never play this game again.
I'm done playing this game, that's for certain.
Happy 6 hours, Havel.
Hello, I caused our personal worst again.
No, it's fine. I
I'm
did
just
that
stepping
with.
it up and how bad I can be.
No, it got bad once it was stray fairies. It's okay. Woo, 6 hours. That's 6 hours of quality content for our friends.
I don't feel like I'm providing quality content anymore.
You're providing all of the quality content.
No.
Yeah. I have to remember I'm looking for pink. Normally you're looking for gold, but we're looking for pink. We have a 50-50 chance on whether it's Stone Tower or Great Bay Fairy when we find it.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't a spider house reward. Yeah, we knew. I mean, if we had known that ocean or swamp was necessary, we would have been absolutely, like, balls to the wall hunting skulls, so I don't think it would have been too bad. Because we started skipping them the moment that gold skulls were no longer relevant, because we knew ocean was dead, and swamp was confirmed dead fairly middle of the road. Okay, where in Fire Temple is it? Is it gonna be at the top? I can tell you it's not Pierre's chest, haha! I remember that hint.
Could be the skull up there, though.
Well, yeah, either of the two. All roads lead to Fire Temple. They'll be at the very top. Yeah, not only that, but it has to be hammerlocked, so it's probably like one of the 2 crates.
I'm gonna sit here and get nutted in the face until I die.
Havel, please. It has to be in here, right? Like, you saw it was in here, question mark, or is it just...
I mean, I saw it was on a sphere, so...
The same
Unless
sphere,
unless there's an item that's
that leads,
still holding
yeah.
us anywhere from a check. It can't be gold dust because it's dead. Prescription's dead.
I don't think there's any items left.
Odd potion, question mark, I think you said.
Odd potion, yeah. At least you're in the forest if it does show up.
Yeah, I wonder if I'll die before we find it.
I mean, you absolutely will.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
not that
dead,
fast.
but...
He's died. I'm
I died
finding
once I
a lot
realized it was
of...
me that was the problem.
No. There's a lot of skulls in here. Spirit bomb, yeah. Please, can you manifest instead the stray fairy just showing up in the next, like, 5 checks? That'd be awesome. Right here. Right now. Damn. If I get through all of Fire Temple and it's not here somehow, I will actually cry. Why are they all skulls? Where is my pink fairy? Pink fairy texture. Oh my god. Oops, all skulls. Yeah, basically. Where? Why are you dead? Why are you a skull? Why are you a green potion? Let's go say hi to Pierre. This run was crazy. On the plus side, I don't think we can possibly get worse than this one, so we're only going up from here. But it is funny that we were like, yeah, let's sub 5. And then we went an hour in the opposite direction.
You set me up for a lot of failure with we can't do much worse than this.
Yeah, but I didn't really expect that today would be the day that we would need stray fairies and gold skulls and whatever up the ass.
And then I'd forget something again and bar us from doing anything good today.
No. Yo, Pierre? Pierre? Pierre! I'm flying, I'm joining you, go! Zora Cape time!
You got it before I died.
Yay! Let's go! Oh my god, you guys, go mode! Go mode! We going! Ow, I got hit by a fish. Go mode! Damn. Could have been cool and climbed on that, and then I fucking failed. Oh shit. There's a faster way up there?
Yeah, you can do the Zora Mask trick to grab the first tree island.
Damn. Okay. You better wait for me. Dude, if I get murdered by this Gwei on the way over, I'll cry. God, look at his flame. His flame is judging my slow ass getting over here. I have to blow it open. Alright. So we'll walk in together. And then we will just commit to this at the same time. Oh, you're just zooming. Shit.
Let me represent my
Right. I was gonna do exact same timing. Like a countdown, we walk up, and oh shit, cheese. I don't know who's actually gonna get it first or what happens if we both collect it at the same time, but let's find out. Just normal walk it. 3, 2, 1, go. I think I beat you.
My flames are like perfectly in unison.
Oh, for mine it wasn't. Oh my god, we've had it! Woo! I think Havel lost his spirit in there. Oh my god. What a game! What a game! Look at that tracker! As far as checks goes, like, I didn't mark the song locations, but I know that he checked them. And I also checked mine. It's... yikes. If only we were alive to see this victory. Wow. What a run. Definitely some highlights and some womp moments, but that's to be expected when you need stray fairies. Was the missing stone tower fairy also in DC? Do we know? Or is that on the top of Fire Temple or something?
I can look that up, I guess.
Yeah. Just see if there's any in DC aside from the boss and Fire. Best and dumbest seed ever. Yeah, if a new person got this run, they would never play again. They'd be like, this is what rando's like? This is awful. This sucks. My god, we finished the stream before midnight my time. Midnight dinner. Here we come. I don't know what I want to eat. I guess the usual suspects I would suggest we raid are probably done. You haven't eaten dinner yet either? Alua, what the heck? What are you doing? I mean, I'm pretty sure Ruby will be streaming. Ruby. Ruby! Where is Ruby? There is Ruby. Let's go say hi to Ruby. But if you can find the fairy, great. But if not, that's also okay.
I'm trying.
Now for a seed where Spider House skulls required. I've had one that was very close to that in an MMR rando. We're like, no, it was actually a combo rando that I did.
It was neither DC or Fire Temple. I don't know which one we could have knocked on.
Oh. That makes it even worse.
One in Secret Shrine pot, one in Ocean Spider House pot that I know I got. Ramadi Ranch Grass I got. Goron Race pot I got. Ocean Gossip Grotto Grass 4. Pretty sure I got. Ocean Gossip Grotto, what? Oh. I think that's the one in Termina Field, yeah.
I think so.
Termina Field Pillar, I got that. Stone Tower Plot, I got. Ikana Valley Grotto Grass, I got. Great Bay Coast Fisherman Grotto, I got. Gorman Track Grass, I remember getting. Ganon Castle Heart Shadow 1.
Oh, I didn't pick him up. That's true. I skipped him because he was dead. That's it. He was in Shadow Trial. Alright, I'm very tiredly gonna set up the raid. I did type in Ruby's username if you wanted to raid Ruby with me.
I really... Like, I
I'm
need to finish DK64 is the big shitty thing.
You don't have to finish it tonight, though. You have 2 worlds left. You got Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, but that's...
World
I have to
each.
beat it within 2 days. That feels like not a lot of time. Considering one of these days I need to do, like, household chores and shit.
I mean, it's up to you.
I'll
I
just
would
have to push it off
recommend-
for a different day.
I was gonna say, you should get some rest, homie. It's been...
I've rested for most of the day.
No, we just spent a long time suffering.
My fault.
No.
Really.
Alright, guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciated the raids earlier. You're all super cool. We will be back on Friday, if all things go as planned, to play a Donkey Kong 64 Archipelago. Both Havel and I, and then I don't know if Met is free on Friday, but if you are free on Friday and would like to join Met, you're more than welcome. And then I don't know what I'm streaming on Saturday, but I probably should stream some Xenoblade. Maybe it'll be Genshin. And more than likely, I won't be available on Sunday because I will be traveling that day. But we will see how things go. Either way, all love. You're all amazing. See you on Friday. That's it. Okay. Bye!